Uh, hello? Hello? Uh, is this thing on? You started talking yet? No. Nah, dude. Getting everything, set up here is being a bit of a pain in my tatushkas. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a pain in the ass here. Scuffed? Listen. Listen here, pal. Goofy, Timu looking ass. Yo, is that? Yo, Idla coming in with that T3, dude. For 40 months. Holy shit, has it really been that long? Jeez. Babushka. Timu looking at, dude. Timu looking at, bro. First time on stream was not expecting this guy to swear.
PogChamp, 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 PogChamp.
I don't swear. Maybe that's delusion. That's filling your mind, causing you to think otherwise. You know? Maybe it was you thinking I was swearing, but in fact, it was not me. Let me know when we want the channels live, man. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it here in a little bit. Dwarf Eats Mountains playthrough when? Okay, bet. Evening Golden Gripper, dude. What's going on, man? What's going on? But what I meant to say was, Chet. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Chet? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. IdleOn. That is the wrong scene. Hi, Chet. How we do today? How we do today? Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, 24/7 channel. Welcome on in.
Asked, the new spawn rate on worlds 1,2,3 make it seem tough even when I take my div gear off. Currently stuck on frogs. Do you have any tips for Deathbringer limbs?
What? Wait. Is the new respawn for the new things actually a problem? Kick? Yeah, we do kick as well, man. We do kick as well now. Going worldwide. Yo, Buttercup, thank you for the primer, big man. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here yesterday, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. My reason for that is I slept in. I've been running off of 4 hours of sleep for the past week each day, and it kind of just all caught up with me. And then I just ended up sleeping through 3 alarms, and I fell asleep till like 5. And I woke up at 5, and I was like, damn. Well, there's no point doing it now. And then actually, my buddy ended up coming by, and that I haven't seen in a few years. So then we hung out and shit, and then that was good. And then I did a bunch of work. And by a bunch of work, I mean I set up the account reviews. Yes, Chad, you heard it correctly. Account reviews are back. New and improved. Different style. Different way. I know. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. I'm excited. Very, very excited. What happened to the review channel? It disappeared. I was about to stream on every single platform. I think we are, actually. I think we're not doing Trovo or HoloLive, but at the same time, I'm not a VTuber. you know? So, I mean, oh yeah, Facebook isn't a streaming platform. Facebook is a Call of Duty Warzone meeting place. TikTok either. Yeah, I don't know if I don't. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you with the some of the dumb shit people say just on the normals. Imagine going into like a vertical platform and then realizing that that was not a good idea. Who the hell uses Facebook nowadays? I use Facebook all the time. You got to realize how many good bargains you can find on Facebook Marketplace. It's true. It's true. People are selling computers left, right, and center on there. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace, the GOAT. Actually, believe it or not, this is how I got the apartment, was through Facebook Marketplace. Vertical media, their motto is, it can actually get worse. Yeah, dude, it can actually get worse. Who's got the first message in the review channel? Well, we gotta delete that. Wait, did people already start? Huh. Whatever. Guess that's what that is. But let's go ahead and let's drop the announcement, chat. Let's drop the announcement. Bada bing, bada boom. So if we go over to the old Discordio here, as you can see, there it is. Make sure to react, chat. Make sure to react. Give your little bing bong, little scuba-da-doop. There's a chance I get cooked today. We're not doing bingo today, but we will do your bingos. Discord sent me a ping before the finger hit the keyboard. W. Yo, who the fuck put the clown emoji? Man, we ain't putting no fucking clown emoji. What is this? This isn't the fucking main Discord. You ain't putting no clown emojis in my fucking in my Discord. You're the fucking clown. All right? What the hell, dude? What the hell are we saying, dude? That shit's toxic as fuck. Made the channels. W. Thank you. Can we now, to keep in mind, chat, it doesn't necessarily mean since you're first you're going to be picked. Okay? All right? That's one thing to really keep in mind here, is because very key thing is that depending on what we need for the stream, for the variety, is depending on what we're actually going to do. So if we head on over to our new beautiful section known as the beautiful account reviews, we have a README section. And obviously, it shows you how to upload your profile. Very nice, very good. Very good, very nice. But you have to do it in this exact format. If you don't do it in this exact format, I will just delete you. Without a question of a doubt. It won't even matter. I won't even second guess it. I won't even be like, oh man, that sucks. And you're just going to get shift, click, delete, dude. So, you got to learn how to read. It's time to learn how to read, boys. Time to learn how to read. Only I was a higher rank on Discord so I could publicly dox my shitty account. It's not. Doxing is like showing your real shit, but okay. Never upload. You need to upload once and upload twice for it to work. I feel like I'm not gonna make a guide on how to upload your profile. Let's just be completely honest here. But as you can see, people are already, holy shit, people are already adding themselves. A little pay to win. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect a little pay to win. Yeah, just make sure you click public. Yeah, if you follow it, it's pretty straightforward. But the Splunky pages, after you use all the pages, use it, and we can't read anymore today. I don't know I could read it all. Well, things learning. So as you can see here, it is starting. It is starting, chat. Beautiful. And remember, you must be at least level 1 in the Discord to be able to post here. If you are not, you cannot post. Why can't... Wow. See, this right here, hater, this right here, this means that you literally just told on yourself that you can't read. Like, let's be completely honest here, okay? It's kind of sad, to be honest. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because even if we go to the announcement channel, okay, a brand new channel should be available to you. If you have not leveled in the Discord, get to work. See that? See that? If you wouldn't took the chance. See, this is why people fucked up their pet tokens. This is why so many people had their tokens on like Supreme Glunko. Yeah, and do not add extra. Just add 1. It's on a 6-hour slow mode. So if you consider posting more than 1, you're just gonna cook yourself. 5-volt pets am I considered pay to win for the form? Did you buy any of the pets? If you bought any of the pets, yes. If you did not buy any of the pets, no. If there's money spent on the account, or if there's no money spent on the account, that's what you base that off of. I think the only argument that you could put is free to play but auto loot. Just starting your guides have helped me so much. Overwhelmed. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Are the grandfather reviews still needed to post for our reviews? Are you talking about your premium reviews? Premium reviews have nothing to do with this. Premium reviews have literally just veto it completely. Now, I'm gonna say my free to play with 1,000 spent. That's kind of based, honestly. You know what? I respect it. Yo, Exersense, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And yo, an SKXD5 follow on Kick. W. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome to that channel, bro. Welcome to that channel. Now, the whole reason why I wanted to do this is because I noticed with all of the account review videos that I made, a lot of them were too long and they were the exact same. It was just like, do this, do that, bing bong. It is what it is. You know, there wasn't really any sort of level of variety to help people specifically on what they needed. Mega was great though. Sure, Mega's account review was fantastic because it was like kind of one and all, but like there was not really, everybody was in World 7. There wasn't like, maybe we just want to tackle like a World 5 for specifics, or maybe we wanted to do a World 6 or a World 7 free to play. Maybe we wanted to tackle you know, one that's specifically dedicated to finding out more drop rate, or one that's dedicated for a free to play to build up enough damage to be able to progress World 7. You know, like those kinds of things. That's not, hey, everybody's in World 7 and they have fucking point, they're at 1%. You know what I mean? And since the way that I have it structured, I can filter through them. Is this mostly for real help and not just for roasting? Oh no, these are all roasts. No, these are all roasts. No. There's yeah, no. This absolutely not. If you guys no, if we're doing no, if we're doing account reviews for free, no, you get mad roasted. All right. Not so constructive criticism. Listen, if you can't take my constructive criticism while I'm roasting your ass, then you ain't doing it right. All right. You're looking at the wrong place. You know what I'm saying? We're looking at all the wrong places. For free? For free. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to grab account reviews based on what I actually need. On top of that, we have a 30-minute timer. 30-minute timer on them, so that's why you want to be specific. When's Pips review? It's not, it's a bingo. So that's why you want to be hyper specific. You can't really roast an IdleOn account, lol. Doesn't matter that much. You must be new here. You must be very new here. I have put many a people in the ground with roasting, not with, I'm innocent, never curse. I can't take the criticism. Listeners. How do you get a premium review? You donate through PayPal. But you can't pay for it. It just so happens that you support the stream by donating 150 USD, and just so happens I stumble upon your account and I do a full review. Just so happens. But they have nothing to do with coincide with each other. Just because it so happens that you decide to support the channel, I decide to support your account. That's that's how it works. There's no Wasn't there that one whale that paid so much money for useless stuff with ignoring the most basic on even free to play can do good? Yep. Absolutely. The point of account reviews Griffy does are just for views and tips to help you. Well, they're supposed to help you fix your account. So yeah, that's a crazy coincidence. It is. Because ultimately, yes, it is for views. I've learned so much from reviews. Yes, and we're about to learn more. So that is what's happening right now. So we'll let that accumulate a bit over time there, and we'll take a look to see what we got, and we'll get it going. Marbles run for first roast review. Wow, Crispy, it's almost wild. Like we set up that whole channel just to completely not use it. That's a phenomenal idea. Crazy how it keeps happening that it stumbles across accounts that support you. Yeah, true. How many reviews are you doing? I don't know yet. We'll see how she goes. We shall see how she goes. Why does someone want to help her reach 0.1 from someone who is 0.5? I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, I didn't read that right. Man, shut your dumb ass up, bro. Don't you be coming in here dropping that fucking slander already, dude. Listen here. Oh my god, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, man. We're gonna have a good day today. The hell was that? Deal with this slander. Wait, what's this? Is this right? No? Am I dumb? Oh, yes, okay. Wait, why are my buttons not working? Bro, I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Song request is now playing. Song request better not be fucking playing. Excuse me? What do you mean song request? Don't you be Should be playing no song request. Maybe Arlong's doing reviews. He wants 0.1. Listen here, pal. Okay, dude. I'm apparently my shit's breaking. Of course, but of course, what's going on here? Okay, let's see here. I think I updated and something broke. Can we add a test here? Okay. Well, that whole thing's broken. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Tapiot, coming with the new T1, dude. Yo, thank you, brother. Here on a Saturday? Well, apparently I'm here on a Saturday, but everything's just freaking breaking, man. Whatever, dude. I hate this game. Looks like my TTS is just so super borked. Relatively new. Not quite sure what I should be for my first character after the 7th. Oh, we are Oso. I'll be handling all reviews personally. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, all right. We are, we do have a video currently working on at the moment as well. So that is something that is also happening, chat. That is also something that is happening. Very good, very nice. We are working on, for the question for the 7th character, we are working on the 11th character video. And I am currently making a tier list for us as well, for on stream. I'm thinking we make, I think we finally pull the trigger and make a pet companion tier list. Not only make the pet companion tier list, but during the tier list, explain which guys would be best to use your tokens. Now, obviously, is it too late because the event is over? No, it's not. Too bad. We do it now. Momo tier S, dude. I would, bro, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Never too late. It's never too late. Never say never, you know? What if Lava adds a path to the secret class, so instead of Maestro, you choose something else? Yeah, I don't think Lava's going to go that. I think from how already people are so confused doing the very basic minimal things, I don't think Lava's going to do something like that. Oh, I preview for DK Masterclass. I've been waiting for DK Masterclass for a very long time. I am very excited. Still need to use my tokens? Perfect. Do you intend to make more parts of your beginner series? World 6. I started a game for the first time 4 weeks, found your videos really helped me get into the systems. I don't see myself making a next chapter of free-to-play unless people really want it. If people are like, we must have it, then I'll probably do a World 6 to World 7 just to finish it off. Other than that, probably not. I kind of want to let that sort of simmer a little bit first before I start making more episodes. And then if I end up doing it, I'll probably just end up creating IdleOn's free-to-play series next chapter. Or I will probably wait till World 8 is released, and then I will do World 6 and World 7, so then everybody's in World 8. But that's if we even survive to World 8. Got to keep that in mind. Bro. He might put out some like crazy like cryptocurrency or something, you know, and then he might pump and dump all of us, and you know, we might be cooked. So it's only it's a matter of getting that down, you know. It's a matter of taking that into consideration. World 8, Lava aren't cashing out with World 7? Yeah, I don't think so. You'd think. But no. DK Master Companion. You know what's funny? I think I was almost correct about what was going on with DK. I think I think it's not exactly what was going to happen, but I think I'm pretty close. I do. Predicted over a week ago in Discord. Yeah, nobody reads Discord. Can always more cash out, get richer. See, that's true. That's true. That is very true. I couldn't agree more. But we're definitely in the back lines, I should say, of the content creation. I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff, just making sure that everything's getting going. So we should be seeing stuff pick up here pretty soon. You think update will be here today? No shot. No. If I'm going to be completely honest, from seeing what Lava's doing and seeing what he's trying to attempt with the new masterclass, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a couple of weeks away. And he said he's going slower. So the chances are it's going to be like maybe a couple of weeks. Maybe. Be new skills for sure. I think with the masterclass, yeah, it's not going to be anything that's happening anytime soon. So I wouldn't get your hopes up thinking that it's going to be happening, right? Because I mean, he's got all of this stuff going down, okay? And on top of that, he's doing probably rarity units depending on how, strong your character wants to be. And then he's also doing like this weird fortress thing, which is going to be interesting. I am very, very intrigued to see what's going to be happening with this. It's definitely going to be a passive AFK skill, though, that's for sure. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot in terms of active when it comes to the new class. Seen the striker resemblance to Whiteout Survival I sent you? I actually think I already watched that. Was that guy that remade Whiteout Survival? I think I already saw that one, actually. I was thinking about that. No, the 60K whale. No, what? No, I already showed it, yeah, if that's what you're asking. It has already been shown on stream. Skills are good enough, so he adds a mini masterclass skill. I think if anything, I'm okay if he doesn't go super active.
Some people weren't born yet when Griffy last did a voluntary Saturday stream.
You know, I just realized TTS has no stopping it. There is no way to stop the TTS from playing. Because my shit's broken. That's not good. That's not good at all. So let's go ahead and see if we can fix that here quickly. Okay, does it work now? Just not working, man. All my stuff isn't working, man. What the hell, dude? Dumb as shit, bro. Yeah, this shit's just cooked. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, what up, buddy? Oh, so at the same time, yeah, this is definitely slaves. With the new account review stuff, we did some reformatting. So now it kind of looks the same, but it doesn't look the same. I have kind of min-maxed it a little bit, so it looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit better.
Wally Goozer asked, try to stop this TTS before it's too late. Do you have enough power in Rise of Kingdoms? This is just for testing hair haul.
Yeah, so we're gonna close SpeakerBot for today. We're gonna put SpeakerBot away. We're gonna just put it into the old Chesterino there for now. Keep it on in there for a hot minute. Just let me put my message and review request. Have you ever thought about reading? You ever thought about reading? That could help. Reading is important. Maybe you should read the top when you go to post it. Might help you. Imagine we could build castles. Have to create a thread. No, you don't, actually. No, you don't. I listen. Here's the thing, okay? Let's keep it a $1.50. If you do not have the reading capabilities to A, read that this obviously needs to be leveled into the Discord, and not only that, be able to go up here and read that you must be level 1 in the Discord to be able to post here, that's not my problem. That's called natural selection. Okay, I am pushing back on the iPad kid bullshit. All right. If you can't do things for yourself to be able to figure it out and problem solve, then you don't get an account review. That's how that works. Yep. Natural selection at its finest. Level 1 is too low, in my opinion. In my phone, it doesn't show that. Okay, explain the announcements. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it's still in the announcements there, little gup. I messed up my IT upload, so I have to still wait another hour and 30 for the link. Sick. I think the account review backlog will be bigger than the guild request backlog. Oh, I'm not doing every single one. Oh, by the way, just to give you guys, I forgot to mention this. I'll put it in the new one. This resets once a month. Once the month is over, this gets nuked. This whole thing gets erased and gets set back up again. Because ain't no way I'm going to be fucking Will sitting there with 115 account review backlogs from 6,000 years ago. Absolutely not. Or people that have joined the stream once, posted their stuff, and therefore never ever showed up ever again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We are deleting it. So we'll be doing a big nuke, getting that done. Nice setup, G. Did you get your balcony? Yeah, dude, I did. 3 stories, man. 3 stories. Feels good. Feels good. So then, because the thing is like, I'm going to be picking and choosing, right? Because it's like, for instance, this guy right here, I might do a World 4 one today because it has free to play with auto loot. I feel like a lot of people could need help when it comes to World 4 areas. Or, for instance, if I go down here, this guy's in World 6 and he's free to play. So that means, you know, he needs help with more damage and drop rate. You know what I mean? And then there's this guy that just put literally so much. Change the account reviews to at least level 5. We'll do it later. I don't want to drop like a hey level 5 levels only at the start. This is the first release, right? So I rather have more choice than yo, fake. Thank you for the 21 months, man. Thank you, dude. This is more or less like a test and or a trial rather than a actual thing that's already, optimized and set up. Yo, Nosh, thank you for the 19 month primer, brother. Thank you, dude. So it's really just to, you know, help drive some things here.
Almost 2 years.
Level 3 is what I was thinking, just enough participation or replace a Discord. Yeah, like I said, we'll keep it at level 1 for now. And then it gives people an opportunity to actually realize that they need to do stuff. They're finally back. They are finally back, man. They're finally back. Yippers. And then also in this one, if I do end up choosing you, I will ping you. You will get pinged. Doing any today? Yes, we are doing it. So if you are away and then it turns out that I chose you, I will ping you in this review review pings, so then you're able to, if you want to, come to stream to watch it live. If not, then whatever. Yo, what's up, Shorty? Just started to figure out the 3D printer. Best thing since sliced bread. It's true. It's true. It's true. And also, I don't know about you, dude, but the new farm for crystals is pretty gross because of the new crystals. The extra crystals this week is pretty nasty. Look at that. Wait, 459 million? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? That was a lot more than I was expecting it to be. But okay. Bug? No, I don't know. It wouldn't be a bug. It's this. It's the 41.52 times more crystal spawns to start each day. This is where you're getting the big, because you got to remember, you getting this shit on a few orbs, that's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, man. And yes, I'm going to be honest with you. The people that voted for this, by the way, I found my stylus. Probably going to be helpful in account reviews. People who voted for this, again, can't read. This multiplies your chance to get double snail mail each day. It's not your quantity of snail mail. You do not get, it's the doubling chance. So if you proc your snail mail, you get a little bit more snail mail when you can get 10 times X that just from splunking. It's not a player reading issue. Just do splunking, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though the multi is snail mail, it's still bad considering anyone who vote has splunking. Yeah. True. It's terrible. It's terrible writing. That's all it is. It's not the worst thing on there. You're right. I mean, to be fair, most of them were pretty terrible. But yeah, my snail's 49. But at the same time, I have 4,318. All right. One sec. Momo's being a little turd. My refuses go up from 48. Understandable, honestly. Can you show your squirrel? Yeah, my squirrel's pretty pathetic, man. I'm not gonna lie. See on 13K mail right now? Hell yeah, dude. Now, the real shit is would you guys be absolutely appalled if I said that the majority of this mail was from splunking? The real secret is the majority where people think that you're just getting double snail mail. That's not where it is. It's splunking. It's like 99% of it's splunking. Yeah. And you get so much from splunking. So, what you can you review my account on the live? Did you post in the Discord? Did you post it in the Discord? Lord? Which one are you? Which one are you? Hey, you get old players lab? Not yet. No, then no. Then absolutely not. Yo, what's up? What's up, Savage? What's going on, bro? What's going on, dude? I mean, to be fair, I was also going to be a bit of a douche, and I was going to ask him which one was his account, and then I was going to delete it right on the spot. To be fair, so I mean, either way, it would have been. Either way, it would have been a bad scenario. It was either you were definitely going to delete it. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Where should I post it? No, dude, natural selection, bro. Natural selection. All right. No. I'm gonna let you figure that out. All right. Put down the iPad. Just finished the 21-hour beginner guide. Geez, I suck at the game. It's not that you suck at the game. It's that you're learning. Do you have a decent alchemy guide or such? I'm so lost on it. Yeah, free to play goes so mean. I love it, dude. It's not mean. It's not mean. Okay? Not mean at all. There's nothing mean about it. So, as I was saying to be helping out here, so the reason why you get so much snail mail is because you want to build up a ton of stamina. Okay? Once you build up a ton of stamina, which is through like leveling your characters, I like to run this elixir setup, and it gives you refund stamina, more stamina regenerate, and then 3 Shadow Strike common pots. And then you go into the first Pebble Cove, you select one character, you start, and you put it on auto purple. Because if you do any higher than the auto, the problem that happens is that you end up going through auto too fast, and you actually end up just like not getting what you need. Full clear, no full clear. I did testers on both. I noticed no full clear actually gives you more. What minimum do you require for I would say it's like I would say you need a decent level on a bunch of random junk, because this is what actually gives you what you need. Because this gives you a chance of sigil syrup. This gives you a chance at snail mail. What do you mean not getting what you need? Like an abundance of these resources that you're looking for. Unlike trying it out for yourself and seeing if it's worth it for you. Exactly. You know, if it's worth it for you, it's worth it for you. It's not like you don't do one. I would say if you're like at 1,000 stam, I would probably suggest to like maybe do two characters. I would say. But for something like me, I just do one character and it takes me basically all the way to the top, or all the way to the bottom technically. And then that's how you get a W. Okay, cool. Make sure you have one of these ready. And then that's how you end up with an abundant of snail mail. Damn, you're so desynced. Wait, am I desynced? How badly desynced am I? It's only by 3 minutes. Takes time to process from the object broken to pick up the items. So if you go too fast, count is collected. Exactly. So that's why I noticed that the purple auto seems to be the best. G from 3 minutes ago, giving advice. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Why do I have... Oh, right. You guys are messing me up. You guys are messing me up. Okay, so we have 500,000 Zenith. So this goes up to, I'm pretty sure, level 150, right? That's the max. Oh, there we go. There we go. I did it. There we go. 25 on super talents. Ah. Have you checked how many crystal kills you have per day? I mean, I can. Where does it show? Does it show right here? Where does it show? 2 death rolls and waiting now? Yeah, I got it. Goes up to 250, not 150 when it comes to true Zen? What? This max is 250? It's like 1 trillion to max? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Yo, W Squid? W Squid? He doesn't read either? Listen. Do what I say, not as I do. There's a big difference there. That would be up here, is it not? $79,341 crystal mobs every day. Wow. 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 That's a lot of crystal mobs. Takes literally 10 hours for all crystals. Only 10 hours? Damn, in an idle game? That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick, man. That's pretty quick. It's pretty speedy. Hold on, let me see this here. Let me take a look here. Yeah, only a 10 to 11 hour farm. That's why you get on early. You know, that's why you get it early, get it fast, get it done. You know what I'm saying? So get on in that shit. Let's see here. If we go to World 7 here, check out the Zenith market. What do we got? What do we got here? So, he's right. 250. It takes 1.2 Q to max. That's pretty wild. This takes 1.5 billion, so that's not too bad. We just finished off the clusters. 7 billion. So we can finish off Grand Discoveries, no problem. Finish off Super Dupers, no problem. Lamp Boost would be fairly easy, I would say. Does Golden Pocket Watch reset crystals too? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does affect a lot. Yeah, okay, so we can finish those things off pretty easily. Lamp Boost is going to be interesting, though. Because, wait, does it mean it cost exactly 1.5 bill to max? Is that, am I reading that correctly? So if I pocket watched overnight to get crystals, then I could max out Lamp Boost this week pretty easily. Now that right there might be an interesting thing to do. It's the best time to push levels in Zenith. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. 1.2 trillion is still a little bit of 1.2 Q is a little bit aggressive. I don't think that's going to be, very, very much possible. Max out lamp because Divinity Week is coming up. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. Chat, I'm not streaming anymore. I'm just gonna AFK crystals for the next week. We'll see you guys then. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna be stop watching that shit. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. All right. Should probably just deposit all of my statues. Yeah, because we got Divinity Week coming out. Imagine getting banned for statue incident in Cove just for a week like that. Yeah, dude, imagine. When do we have this? Oh, dude, this is literally in 2 days. Doing V-Man grinding crystal takedowns since we get so much crystals, dude. Sucks I don't have cookie chip yet. Yeah, I guess that does suck. Frog's still best map for DK for statues? Yeah, it is still. Yeah. Found my characters in lab for 90 hours now. Yeah, same. Same. I'm ready. I'm so ready. My body's so ready for Divinity Week. Yo, what's up, Zol? What's going on, man? How many hours will it take to get through crystals now? Because I farmed for 3 hours and still haven't got any giant spawns. And it'll take you a hot minute. I also did, but I forgot to set them up, dude. Yeah, I had the V-Man, the Windwalker, and the Mage AFK for a day in town, so I blamed Kilroy. It's Kilroy's fault. I do. And then weekly reset is in... Oh yeah, we got lots of time. Sick. Well, I guess it's kind of weird because it's Saturday, right? I don't usually do Saturday streams. So that's new. That's different. But I mean, we're kind of just, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna really have a schedule for a little bit here because I just kind of want to just make content, just push out content, man. So I'm not gonna really have a definitive stream schedule at the moment. The streams are content, King. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's kind of what I'm saying. So it's like we do more. Would Divinity Week affect characters with retroactively AFK Divinity? Oh fuck yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, so if you see me with these, right? All of that accumulation of hours doesn't get processed until you've actually claimed your AFK info. Okay? So once it actually registers is when you click on the character. So you can get a bunch of hours in and then do it once Divinity Week hits, and then it will accumulate everything even before that. The only things that like don't really work for that are things such as the claiming extra of the in World 7 Meritocracy, where you can get more of those rocks and stuff, because that's why Lava put a claim on it. Lava put a massive he put like what 48 hours or something, because that is already a pretty well-known tech. So what people would have done is they would have left their characters for 200 something hours, and then that week would go by, he would pop it, and then next thing you know, they get an extra like 2,000 right off the rip at the start of the week, you know? Watch it be extra masterclass item week before Divinity Week. Yeah, true, dude. True that. The real thing is, dude, we need like an extra resource masterclass week. Like I'm tempted, because it's like I feel like a lot of my tome score at the moment is really held back from not being able to abuse and use all my rocks and all my bones to get max damage, because I can't use them because I'm waiting for that masterclass week. Been slowly burning the resources because we haven't had one. See, I have a hard time with it. I have a hard time with it, man. I have a hard time with it. How's it going today? Oh yeah, what's up, Obnoxious? Good man, good man. We just we're doing some account reviews today. We're doing some account reviews. We're just getting allowing people to post in the Discord, doing a little bit of our daily action, and then we're off to the races of getting people juiced. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Lots of fun. Getting back into the grind, and then then I'll be setting up probably a tier list that I'd like to do, and then we will be doing so then we can get some videos out, and we get going like that. Good luck, big dog. Oh, bro. Will, I learned from your mistakes, okay? I learned from your mistakes. You see all this? That shit gets deleted every month, all right? Ain't no 115 bullshit backlog, okay? We refund this shit every month, all right? Big old nuke, fresh new slate. We don't got people that got basically family heirlooms of account review posts. Gonna make people cry? Well, I mean, if people cry, that's their own problem. You think that's a backlog? No, it's not a backlog. That's what I'm saying. No, that what bro preemptively typed that before he let me finish what I was saying. It's not a backlog. It's like a front log. I literally said I'm not making your. Never mind. I'm not explaining myself. G, can you see the construction board, King? Yeah, give me a sec. You still need a video? Since I do comm work now, we can go with my rates. Are you trying to butter me up there, Teo? Or are you trying to butter up my biscuits? You trying to like, it depends. Okay, the real question is, Teo, how long will it take? How long will it take? That's the question. Are we talking about, oh, hey, I can do it for you 6 months later? Or, hey, I could do it for you and it's within the next 2 days? Hmm? 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 1 week or refunded? Yeah, true. Not even. Bro, there should be no reason why a video takes a week. Something similar, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do that, dude. You got, like, bro, you got so many reviews that even your fucking, some of them have like family heirlooms. Like, they've been in there for generations. Well, in comm, you put in deadline, don't you? Teo, there was a deadline every single time, in every single scenario, in every single business. Timelines didn't work for you because you're like, oh man, I forgot, or oh man, my ADHD was kicking off. Oh man. So I mean, there was always a deadline. Yeah, but this is calm, so it's okay, dude. All right. If that allows you to, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to correct you on it. Because if that allows you to get it through the head and make you be like, yeah, okay, that's how it makes my brain work, then you know what, dude? All the power to you, buddy. All the power to you. We'll talk later. Yeah, so I need Gifts Abound. Even though Gifts Abound's capped, I still want to level it up. Because it makes my brain feel better that that's leveled up. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm starting to get to the end, like sort of end of the line when it comes to alchemy. You know what I'm saying? It's just like we're getting close to that point where it's like we're getting such hard diminishing returns. Your bubbles aren't all 100K, you're not done, sir. Yeah, I'm not talking about the 0.001% upgrade ego building, okay? That's not what I'm talking about, big dog, all right? I'm talking about getting your 99% done, all right? Not the whole ego trip that you have to have everything 100K or bust, all right? That shit's crazy work. We need the last 2 bubbles. That is true. Do you know which green stack items we get rid of in our stash? So, like, anything that you don't need for crafting. So, like, upgrade stones can go, statues can go. Boss, like even quest items can go. Food, if anything, can go. It's not too hard to get. Salts can go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, stuff that you like just you know that you won't ever need is something that you can get rid of. It's gonna be. It's also to your own discretion because you know I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I would say I have a little bit of hoarding capabilities, so it could be slightly problematic. Here you go. Here's the cogboard, by the way. Arlong. I haven't re-optimized it in a hot minute, so. Yeah, yeah, definitely do not. Looking a lot better. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. It's all right. It's all right. Could be different, but you know, we do what we can. I haven't done anything. Last night I had a dream, but it felt so real. So that's called a vivid dream. Flags are so brutal now. Oh, they're impossible. They're absolutely impossible. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We're having a little bit of technical issues, but other than that, we're doing all right. Yo, Frylock, dude, thank you for the D1, brother. Thank you for the primer, big man. What level do you switch XP cogs to build rate? You don't. You don't. Yeah, you don't. Where do you get the golden and red cogs from? I believe it's legend points. Legend talents, isn't it? World 1 to 6 common drops can go because you can replate those with an hour to the candy. Yeah. Off to the hospital.
Also have my prime.
What are you in the hospital for all the account reviews you've done? Is it spiking your blood pressure? I mean, I mean, I don't know about you. It spiked my blood pressure. Well, we'll see you later, man. We'll have a good one. Not good. Glad to see you're settled in really well. May I ask a question about your background? Yeah, before you say anything, it's fake. Oh, by the way, chat, check it out. I have a new armchair now. Look at that. It's pretty sick. Take a look. Not a big deal, man. What? What? Excuse me. So I mainly wonder what planks in the back, squares, eyeing them, wondering. Yeah, I got them off Amazon, dude. Amazon. I think those ones were for the 2-pack. It was like 150 or something like that. 150 or 180. Got to remember I'm Canadian though. The background's only fake if you change the camera. That's true. It's true. I was actually, believe it or not, Jet. Believe it or not, I was actually thinking of like doing like real talks in the chair there. So like if I ever decide to discuss how I feel about the pay to win in IdleOn, I might record from the chair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is this the whole room? No, this is the living room. There's like over there's like the kitchen and shit. The cuck chair? Yeah, absolutely. Designated streamer cuck chair. Yep. That's where my T3s go. Yep. That's where T3s take turns. That's why there was a cover on it. While you're talking, have Momo in your lap. Momo does not like sitting on my lap. Momo is not that type of cat, sadly. Someone's account is so messed up, you can't believe it. You can take a break in the chair. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Everybody thinks their account is so crazily trash, but it's so like so overly basic of everybody's mistake ever that it's like this I'm special complex. But in reality, it's just the run of the mill problems. Will you ever leave characters in lab with the exception of the DK? Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Cordis crash outs in the in that chair, dude. Yep, true. I can't tell you how many times I've heard Griffy, you should do my account because you'll flip out doing the account, and then I'm like, okay, and then the account is the most basic run of the mill. I've made these simple mistakes just like everybody else type shit. It's actually pretty funny. We've officially hit 140% skill efficiency. W. That's massive for us. Shout out some trash counts, buddy. Shout out some trash counts. Why don't you shout out some trash counts, huh? Huh, there, fish? Why don't you shut up? Smoking your pipe. But I was trying different, like, I was also trying to do a little bit of setting up the kitchen for the cooking streams here, because we were actually supposed to do them on Saturdays. It's going to be interesting. The kitchen's pretty white, so it's going to be hard to kind of blend everything in so I don't look like I'm part of the background. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually quite white. So when it comes to exposure in front of a white wall, I kind of like chameleon that shit a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I also bought some white t-shirts. I'm interested to see how those look. See how those go. Mm-hmm. You're what? Yeah, dude. Why am I blurry? I don't know why he keeps on trying to focus on Momo. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what's up, Mitsu? It's like, dude, like my face is more lit up than the picture. Like, why? Natural camouflage. Yeah, you're right. Shit, I've been kind of not paying attention to Bubba. Should probably do that. Disable autofocus. Yeah, but I like autofocus. Because Momo's main character, I mean, although that's true. Your kitchen is white, so like just no spices at all? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm so Omega white. Unbelievably white. The most you're going to get out of me is like salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder. And maybe some specialty spice, but other than that, no, you're basically getting white as white can be, my guy. Do we really want to spend all our money? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's fine. Just going through my toolbox and making a to-do list, catch up on things. W. Gotta love that. To be fair, it's just about you can digest without excruciating pain and nausea. Well, I mean, yeah, but I can't tell everybody that, or else I'm gonna sound like I'm weak and insignificant, and that will horribly damage my fragile ego. Can't be telling everybody that all the time, you know. I gotta act manly, you know. Whenever we get an update next Friday, nah, dude, I highly doubt it. 100%, no questions asked. That shit ain't happening anytime soon. I foresee at least a couple weeks. He keeps on saying, like, you got to realize, Lava keeps on saying fucking slow. So that just lets me know that bro's either working his ass off or he's drinking margaritas on his yacht with strippers. There's literally no in between. It's either 0 or 100. And one of them's name's Destiny for some reason. You know? That's all right. You can do him, you know? 2.5 Men theme rolling through my head now. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah, look at that upgrade, bro. Now we're cooking, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. But the pet money's going to run out without an event for a week. Don't worry, the packs will be rolling in. Maybe it'll be nice to give us maybe a little bit of a break, you know? Get our money up, you know? Not our funny up. You know, I think I rolled down too fast on my beef in the early game. Because I think actually no, I think we're fine. We're about to make a lot more money a lot quicker now, so I think we're okay. Bought one of those whiskeys for him, by the way, dude. Classic, honestly. Because then if we go like this, then I did put way too many points into Riz here. I kind of like stopped touching Bubba for a bit. Pause. And I ended up just neglecting him completely. So I mean, I could start patting him and then we'd be looking pretty good. But I'm thinking might be not an ideal scenario. Back on Twitch now, W dude. You think min-maxing is important to progress in IdleOn? No. No, strongly disagree. You don't need a mid-max to progress in IdleOn. If you want to progress efficiently and very quickly, then yes, obviously. But if you want to just not mid-max and just play the game, sure, you're going to hit roadblocks. But it's not like we've hit the roadblocks as well, right? It's not any problem that any situation could happen. I think people that say, if there are people that say that you have to play IdleOn very efficiently or else you're just going to fall behind, those are the people that are pushing leaderboard. Other than that, you don't got to worry about shit. And exactly, dude. Play the game how you want, man. But if you're confused on a topic, then that's when you watch, you know, the main channel on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's true. It's true. Gives you some help. Gives you some understanding. I gotta check. What are we looking at here? I gotta send a message. Chad, I got a question for you. I got a question, and I want your guys' opinion. How do I get a review? Natural selection. You can follow Tip in Discord. So I got a guy helping out, and he wants to be a thumbnail artist. So I've giving him some opportunities to see, you know, to try to cook. What are we feeling about this? What are we feeling about this thumbnail? Because I kind of like it. It's very dynamic. Looks great. Genufors? Kinda sick. Honestly, kind of basic. Yeah, definitely it's basic. Sometimes basic isn't that bad, though. Put the different masterclass hats on each character. I think that could be a good one. Hey, Griffy, eat a dong. I'm not Vietnamese. Beat me by 1 pet yesterday on tournament. Brutal, dude. Basic but based. Clean and clear. I know what it is off a quick look. Looks like a gaming child style would do. Looks good. Yeah, I think if anything, the hats would help. Yeah, I think so. I think but I do like it. I do actually really like it. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thumbnail. Now, to be fair, he did use prefabs. Like I gave him prefabs. But I think it's pretty good. It's not overwhelming. It gets the video topic viewers without having to read the tile that hats would 100% help. I think it's hats needed. Almost looks like the middle one's holding a baby. It's going like this. You know what I mean? Elite class talent pages as the floor. Would you make him do your thumbs up? Well, I mean, if he here's the thing. If he's going to be doing more like dynamic out of the box sort of stuff like this, and he will get better over time, I wouldn't have an issue with that. Like, chat, answer this honestly. Would you click this video if you saw this? If you saw this in your feed, would you click it? Okay, well, there's your answer. So, I mean, then there you go. More concerned with the green one's arms, missing pixels and swollen elbows. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I can't pick my 11, so yes, it looks high quality in my opinion. Now, here's the real tester. If you guys want to know, if you guys want to know the secrets, unfortunately, no. Well, that's one. You want to know the secrets to a good thumbnail? How does it look small? You know, that still holds out really good, actually. I'm actually surprised. That's actually not bad at all. Everything's still pretty in your face, pretty concise. Much better. Yeah, it holds up, and that's important. I actually really like that thumbnail. It's a nice thumbnail. It's so Bake, the reason why it's behind is it's to create dynamic. Okay, so if it was in front, then the picture would look really flat. Right? So the reason why it's behind and in front of some of them is to create where it is in perspective. If you're watching on a phone, sure, but if you're watching on a 6x-foot TV, I guess so. I feel like, yeah, I don't really have a problem with that. I feel like it's perfectly fine. The only problem I have, okay, hear me out. My only issue with it is it looks low key a little bit generic. It looks a little bit generic, like you would see in a gaming channel that you would see. But I mean, at the same time, I don't necessarily say that being generic is a bad thing. So I think it would be a W. I like that. I like that. I'd be a fan. Griffy, are you not a gaming channel? Here, I'll show you guys another one. Griffy made thumbnail without AI. Could argue it looks AI generated. Yeah, that's fine though, honestly. If people are, listen, I don't have an issue if people use AI to generate their artwork for thumbnails, because I don't necessarily think you're trying to aim to become an artist on Twitter. You're just trying to make a nice, catchy, clickable thumbnail, which I don't think is an issue. So as long as it looks good, I don't give a shit. Looking good is what matters. Now, He also had this one, which I feel like I don't like. This one looks even more generic. Yeah, it's not AI. So I got a couple. I want to show you guys two more. This one is more, that looks more Griffybit, I would say. Just double clusters grow linearly, exponentially. I think it's a multi, so if you hit 100%, you're getting an extra full cluster. So we got these two, chat. Time to get my lanterns? Hell yeah. So this is another one that... This is another one that he tried to do for 11th. But I didn't really feel like this one hit. I feel like this one was like much more generic. This seems like more of a guide. Oh, that's sick. That's a... Is this Smash Bros? I like the background, not the Windwalker up front. I do like that one myself. Reminds me of MBC. Feels more like a new class one. I like the first one way better. You think okay, but here, let's test it again, how it holds up. Like both. It's very ordinary. I liked it. Seems more full than the previous. Art style is nice, but it doesn't make sense for the... Yeah, okay. First one is better. Looks like Windwalker guy, not 11th pick. Yeah, so I've been training this guy a little bit just because I saw his potential. So I've been giving him tasks to be able to see what he can come up with. So I think he's doing all right though. I think he's doing all right. And then we did the old classic one. This one is much more obvious in my style. Take suggestions, a gray stickman with a question mark. 4 weapons in front of him. Ass guide guy. Prefer the other one, not gonna lie. You the head. First is better. So we're definitely looking at the first one. Text positioning. You guys got on your phones, did? Yeah, here you go. Here's the 10%. Or the 20%. I got the beer belly like that too. True. It just looks weird. First or second? Third is kind of meh. Okay. W. Maybe because class is spaced badly. First is best in my opinion. So we're thinking the first. The hell? What did he save? What the hell did I save that as? Oh, 11th pick. Okay. Can't you test multiple thumbnails in YouTube? I mean, you can. So we're thinking, because this is my personal favorite. This one's my favorite, but I think if it has hats, I think it'd be. I just like how dynamic it is. I just like how it's super dynamic. Kind of wish I knew how to use a PC to draw now. I'm not saying I could do better, but I'd like to try. Oh, if you wanna learn how to draw, so to speak, like pixel art, Aspirate. Aspirate and GIMP are the really only 2 things that you really need. You don't need to know how to draw, you just need to know how to manipulate and transform. Second art style is great, but I feel like class-specific guides. Okay, W. What about IdleOn lazy cards? That is something that I'm looking into. Real OGs use Paint for pixel art. Yep. A lot of AI mental health YouTubers use Microsoft Paint. True. Used to do a pixel art for a few games I dev'd in. Yep. Fun. So the real question is, Chet, do you think that this guy has a chance to cook? Do you think that this man, with enough time, could potentially become a thumbnail artist for the main channel? W. Now, the real question is, does this still look like a Griffybit video? That's the big one. Just looking at the thumbnail, would you instantly notice that this is a Griffybit thumbnail or no? Because that's what's important. No. Nah. I think so. Except for font. The font would give it away. No, the font is literally the font I use every time. It's the font that doesn't fit. I use the font literally every time. That is literally my font. To add your pog face in the corner. Good sense of 3D optics and color seems important info. You just need some work on some background smoothness. Yeah, I agree. The 11th isn't pixelated. Oh, I know why he did that. Is because so if you take a look here, the reason why he did that is if I go like this here and do text, go like this. This is what happens when I use my font. That's why he did that. It looks off. It doesn't look good. That's the one problem that this font has, is the doing the number one. It's trash. It's terrible. It's just, so I actually I think that's good. Yeah, I hate this font because the one with, yeah, it's basically just an eye. Looks like a pause button. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, well, I will message him and tell him to add. Well, does all of them need hats? Because you got to, okay, because the one thing that you need to remember here, chat, is the more hats I add, the more this gets hidden. So he might even need to make the font a little bit bigger in order for us to even have the hats. Could just add them on the floor. That's a suggestion. Just random hats on the floor. I personally think that the front guy should be a beginner. I think it should be one mage, one warrior, one V-man, and one beginner, and one archer. I think the color scheme needs to change a bit. Just a little bit. Just so it makes more sense. Turn of their color aura is all colors, yeah. Propeller cap on the front guy. Yeah, I think something like the propeller cap on, if it turned him to beginner and gave him like the RCE helmet or some shit, could be good. What, in the weekend stream? We agree? Okay, W. All right. Yeah, dude. I think this guy's got crazy potential. I think this guy's got very, very good potential. I'm very pleased with this. And by the way, I also should mention this. I gave him some tips and tricks, but with this one specifically, I told him to go full creative freedom. So he's actually pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't complain. Before we pass this topic, check stream chat. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Well, that's some gooner shit, but that's like that is like the mixture between Heavy Metal 2000 and like low key like a little bit of like was that one anime like Angels with Guns or some shit, or like Cowboy Bebop a little bit. You agree that buying Demon Hordes for 3K is a stupid purchase? Yes. Yes. Without a question and a doubt in my mind, buying Demon Horns is one of the stupidest things you can do. The only reason why you buy Demon Horns is if you're a fucking whale. Once you grind on IdleOn if you're finished all worlds? Oh, sweet, sweet summer child. You gotta realize that in IdleOn, there is no simple of finishing all worlds. Okay? You need to realize that when it really comes down to it in the nitty-gritty of things, that you must prepare yourself for the next update. If you are not prepared for the next update, you have cooked yourself. Because then you're far behind. It's not about how fast you do things, it's about how consistent you do things. Not gonna lie, 2 times already, I'm almost done nothing, dude. What are the main upgrades to focus on legend talents? I will tell you after I go to the bathroom. A little bit of the IBS is acting up today, chat. I will be right back. Uno momento. Can I just put a be right back? Oop. I still need to make my be right back screen, chat. I apologize. Everything's a work in progress. Sorry about that, chat. Not a huge fan of. Fucking hate IBS sometimes, dude. So, if you guys don't know, just a little TLDR there. I have a thing called mixed IBS. So some days I have to I either have to go to the bathroom 5 times a day, or sometimes I can't go to the bathroom for 2 days. So it's like RNG, bro. It's the luck of the draw. My whole life is Gamba. Sounds like hell, and it has its ups and downs, more than once. My wife would call it bathroom roulette. Yeah, that's basically. Momo, how you doing? So, here's how this is gonna work. Okay, Momo, what are you doing? Come here. So the first pit or a stone, dude. So here's that's crazy. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan of attack. It's being G for a day, worst day of my life, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it's not that bad. Here's the plan. Okay. So I owe premium reviews still to Draven and Bushi. Okay. I am going to do 2 of the new ones, of the timer ones, and then I'll do a premium review after. So then we get a little bit of variety with it, so to speak. Okay? So that's the plan. That's the plan that we're going to be doing. Okay? Does that make sense? And we're going to be getting started here. We're going to be getting old Starterino here. When do we get to review Griffin's account? Dude, you ain't reviewing mine. There ain't going to be no review of my account, that's for sure. I don't know. People like to butcher my name for some reason. Green screen treatment? Bro, we always green stream. From birthday stream 49 years ago? Holy posture, man. It's called scoliosis. What's next? You gonna push a Make-A-Wish kid down the stairs? Goofy ass. Like that, dude? Like that? Like I can just magically make it look like it just never was a thing in the first place? Hopefully one day I can do that. I have to become the first Hokage first. The only way to that in the way. Oh. It's called Studio Magic. I don't like how that green is still there though. That's kind of annoying. We love the reflection of the mic. Shut up. I had to use that for focusing purposes. Shut up. I feel like that is slightly bright. I think like 30% might be fine. Wow, we are quite green. There is a quite amount of green there. Okay, anytime. Dude, I swear to God, sometimes this thing fucking sucks. The static on the right, it's because I haven't changed the color yet. It's because this fucking stupid app sucks balls. Dude, a free-to-play World 7? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking something like that. Okay. That disappeared. Very cool, very nice. That's gone as well. You're looking for a ball-sucking app, dude? Yeah, it's not the one that you really want, dude. Not the one. No, hold on. Hold on a second. I just want to try something here. If we go to our original, hey, look, it's me. We go to our original here, and we copy the filters. Then we go to paste filters. We're going to delete that. We don't need a shadow. Shadow's a little aggressive. I want to before we get started here, just want to fix this chroma key a little bit, because this, I didn't realize that this chroma key was going to be a little bit off. So feels like I think this is. I make sure you guys don't know, when it comes to green screen, you want things to be as close to the same color as possible. Because if it's not close to the same color, then it just looks like shit. So I think, if anything, these might be a little bright. Let's turn these down just a tad here. Let's try like 32%. 32%. Getting closer. This one's still a little tad bright. That looks pretty good. That looks not bad. Maybe about do that. It should disappear. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. Go like this. Smooth it out a little bit. That's too much. It's pretty good. Can't hate that too much. Look at still of some of that aggressive green there. We got a knee reveal. Let's do a little bit closer to my face here. Trying to get rid of that green. That green is just a monster to get rid of. I think that's as good as it's probably going to get for now here, chat. Hair looks bad with green. Yeah, you can see how it's a little. But I mean, when I'm actually like looking at the camera, it's going to be a little bit better. Radioactive aura. Yeah, that happens. Because I'm pretty sure if I just do straight green, then that's going to look super off. What happened to LF2 fish? I don't know what that is. Maybe we try a little bit. Maybe the problem is we need to try a little bit of a brighter green. Try this green. See what happens here. No, that's even worse. That is even worse, man. That's much closer. I think that's a lot closer. Make sure we got no speckles going on. See, the problem is though, I have a lot of mesh. So since I have a lot of mesh, it tends to mess things up. Why does everyone use Diabolical Flesh Ripper on DK at Frogs? Because it gives you a lot of mob respawn. Gives you a ton of mob respawn. Alright, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Looks good, just slightly green hair. Yeah, that's okay. There's only so much we can get away with. Go bada boom. Bada boom. Ooh. That's showing at the top. There we go. There we go. Now if we go check out here, let me pull it up. Gee, the be right back. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, also let's take a look. I want to show you guys. Let's see if this is all good now. 25. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, take a look here. That one is a little too high as well. We want to make sure that we take that. Lower that just a little bit. Then bing, bong. Take a look, Jet. Take a look. Looky, looky, looky. We can actually make ourselves a little bit bigger. Looky, looky, looky. We have done a little bit of a different setup when it comes to the toolbox review. Who is that? Oh, this is my account. Yeah, it's already. How much light did you put? There's a fair amount of light. There's a fair amount of light. Let me go to live split here. Pull that shit up. Boom. Look at that. Timer. See that shit? Look at that shit. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Boom. There it is. There it is. See that? Kind of professional at my job, you know? And you maybe ask yourself, Griffy, how did I get this on the right? That's called magic. That's called magic and the power of editing. All right, when you've done this for years, you know, you kind of know a thing or two. You know a thing or two. And the best part is I also have room. As you can see, there's a bunch of room right here. See that? That's where you were going to put the bingo card. That's where the bingo goes. There it is. There it is. There it is. And another thing that I want to show you guys is say, you know, usually how sometimes we did, somebody needs help with something. Like say, oh, we have to do a demonstration. So they make sense. Look at this. Damn, that kind of clean though. Damn, that kind of Damn, that kind of clean though. It's got the blur and got the little shk. Damn, you want to see it again? Shoo. Look at that, dude. There it is. Production quality, high tech, man. High tech. There it is. The new updates. So that means less edits needing to be done because they're already done. The crossfade isn't the greats, though. Yeah, there's only so much you can get away with, unfortunately. Only so much you can get away with. Engineer degree needed, dude. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. You do commission work? I mean, no. No, but I can. I do. It's very it's very hyper, very specific on the way I do things. And there's add-ons you need and stuff, but I usually know. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think about the new format? Now it's the same, it's kind of the same thing that we had before. It's not much different, but the biggest thing is that one, it's not display capture anymore. So when I alt tab, you don't see all of me, you don't see me alt tabbing all over the place, which is a big one. That was one of the problems. Two, when I actually click on stuff to see what's going on here, we know what tab we're on just based on what it's loading up there. And number three, it shows the account created. And on top of that, when it's fully set up, it's perfectly in the middle. Look at that. Look how perfectly centered it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's so nice, dude. It's so nice. It's very clean. It's perfection, if you will. Centered for the bundles. Yeah, not everything's centered, dude. Yell at Moro for that, all right? Because there's some stuff that doesn't get centered because of, you know, stuff like this. And, you know, like, well, that's centered too, but one pack missing. There's one pack that doesn't exist. 4-minute first time tax? No. I can pause it, and I can also reset it very easily. And I was just showing you guys that I can do a timer. But I think and then also, not to mention, I can still draw all over this thing. Still completely draw all over it with no problems. Nothing is an issue when it comes to that. See that? Boom. I can draw a whale, dude. Whale. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Probably the best whale you'll ever see in your life. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. So, the account reviews are going to be looking a little bit better. On the front page, nice, dude. You got 8th, huge, bro, huge. It's a me. So, what we need to do here now is we need to go ahead and go to the old Discordio and see who signed up for account review requests and see who we want to do first. Who wants to be the first lucky winner? That's the question. That's the question that we have here. Let's see. See what we got. So the question is, do we want to go with a World 7 player? Or do we want to go with more of like a World 6 with a free-to-play? Because, I mean, I don't want to do Pit, because Pit is already going to be our first bingo. World 8 prep is crazy. We could do Patata. Guys in World 5. I think World 5 with a little moderate amount of pay to win could be a good one. Could be a good one. Something a little bit easier, you know? Mr. Pace, mid-World 7, right? World 5 wouldn't give us any advice on people World 7. Listen, dude. Listen, bud. All right? There's 500 billion account reviews for advice for people in World 7, all right? Let's not think the world revolves around the World 7s, okay? Listen. World 5? We could do a World 5 one. There's also a couple of World 6 ones. Like, there's a guy, Death Grip, that's got World 6. Been playing for 2 weeks. The brand knew how to get most of my runs. So he needs help. Needs to see what class I should make my 10th character. Personally, should do the first one. The fish, that's just you. Okay. So, I mean, would you guys rather see a World 6 one or a World 5 one? Which one would you rather see? Holy shit. That is a lot. That is a lot. Salt spending focus, overall advice. Okay. All right. Listen. Okay. First off, overall advice. Okay. Listen. Holy shit. Okay. What does that give me to do? Okay, dude. Okay. Actually fried. Early World 6, that when you start to hit damage wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's basically asking, can you review my whole account? It's basically what that is. Help with. This guy didn't follow instructions. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind, he did. He overkilled instructions. Maybe do World 1 for the sake of the game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a 5-minute review. I think we're doing a World 6 one. General progression. General progression. Come on. I think I like this guy. Wait, isn't this a guy that told me literally? Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind. We can't do Death Grip. That's literally the guy that said, "Don't do mine." Okay. Literally said, "Don't do mine." Okay. Oh, this one, boosted Gragas. Free to play with auto loot, World 6. I'm kind of lost. I was following free to play Let's Play right now, trying to do all the mass class, but don't have enough damage. So I'm looking how I can do more damage. I'm lost in library max level talent. I think that's a great one. I think that's a fantastic one to start off. I think there's more enough to see there to actually get what he needs to go. Good question. I have main 6 characters, all elite classes, and skilling is up to par. Can craft Dementia tier. Is it time to shove characters in lab, push DK? Yeah, I'm assuming you're pushing World 4, so yeah, probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We love our World 6 talent guide videos. It's time to put all your characters in Lab Divinity because next Monday we'll have Divinity Week. But, I mean, I guess so, but he's not. I mean, yeah, I guess so. So then we want to do review things. Boosted Gragas, your time for review is now. Wait, is this not? Wait, is this? Hold on. It's not. It's not showing for permissions. We can see that. Why does it say? That's so weird. I don't know. That was weird. Maybe people. Will you review pay to win players? No. I think whales are the epitome of the end of the world, and I think they're absolutely disgusting, and they should live in one place and one place only, and that's in the dumpster. I think that's where they truly belong. They're a bunch of trash pandas, bunch of absolute degenerates that think that they own and run the world. I'm sick and tired of it, and I can't stand it. I might be calling the kettle black. Might be calling the kettle black. We'll see how we see how it goes. You know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see if this. Let's hope that this shit even loads up though. Because last time we tried to do a bunch of toolboxes, they never load up. You know what I should do is I should send the mods trial by fire so they can test it to see if it works. Wait, where'd it go? I reacted to it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Moment of truth. Hey, we got it. We got it. His name, okay. So that's an interesting name. Very, very, very intriguing name. Ew, I didn't realize that was going to be there. That's kind of gross. We got to hide that. There we go. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. There we go. The timer? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We gotta preemptively do some stuff first. Before that happens. So Gragas. Well, I guess we'll call him by his character's name. You creeper, I guess. Okay, and with that, what do you need? Kind of lost. Needs masterclass help. Okay. Masterclass help it is. Masterclass. Okay, there it is. That looks nice. I like that. It's nice and clean, chat. Look at that. See that? Looks very good. Looks very good. Okay, let's see what he's got. He said he was only an auto loot enjoyer, so let's see if that's true. I can't see his shit. I'm taking a guess he has Piggy, though. Wait, does tokens not show Pig? As free auto loot? He didn't token. I thought it was only high gems. I thought it wasn't high bundles. He must have been part of that bug then. He must have. Wait, when's his account? 20. No, that wouldn't work. 2021. Gems and bundle info that you can toggle off. Oh. Okay. Well, he said auto loot. I have auto loot. I never bought it. That's weird. That's weird. Well, I mean, some people do. Some people do. Holy shit, I can't read your name. Shampoo. Yo, Donkey, thank you for the primer, dude. Hey, good. Thank you for testing that. I wanted to make sure that no alerts or anything went off. And they did not. Thank you, sir. The new auto loot thingy wasn't a bundle for me, just a pop-up. No, they're all considered bundles. It will consider it. That was on purpose, dude. Yeah, W did. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Not that I forget a resub, but of course. Chad, it's been a while. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm out of touch. It's been so long since we've done it. It's been so long since we've done it. Zach, I gotta make sure Momo's okay. Great Jiminy Scott. Great Jiminy. How's the green screen, chat? Should I lower my body a little bit? Or do you guys like me this high up? I can go like this. Is that better? A little bit. Are we doing well? Yeah, what's up, cool, man? What's going on, man? I think it's fine. KW. Is dude fixed now? Dude's been fixed for a long time. Good body spacing without the bingo card. And that's true, that's true, yeah, that's true. You know, Death Grip, thank you for the T1, dude, glad. What do you mean by fixed? It means the token works. It means the token works. Usually the people, because you can turn off not showing how much you spent. So if you guys don't know, I need another energy drink. If you guys don't know, most people that made the mistake in thinking Doot doesn't work is because they never got level 2 divinity on their characters. Mm-hmm. Classic rookie mistake. New stream on Saturday, dude. I didn't stream for 2 days because I went to Costco with grandma. And then there was a big problem that happened on the roads. And then the other one was I slept in till like 5 p.m. I had a lot of sleep debt to catch up on. So what's the standard operation procedure for helping flame an account knowing you're next? How old are you, Griffy? I am 22. You can sign up in the Discord, get an account review. 22 years, 10 years ago, maybe. The old boomer juice. Nah, it's called the thick goth girl juice. You know, gotta throw the trap down. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Wait, for real? I thought you were no, I'm 30. I'm 30, dude. I am the big old 30. The receding hairline says it all. Danky old dude. Should drink an Izzy Trust. I actually just haven't made coffee yet. Still need to do that. I had to get a premium review. You can donate through PayPal. Support the stream with 150 USD, but if you but they're not coincided with each other, to be fair. I'm Gregus. I've tried to farm mobiles for like 10 hours, only got one pop, so I ignored it. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. They don't coincide with each other. You can't pay for it. But that's you help me, I help you type deal. You know what I'm saying? Now keep in mind, chat, if the account reviews are good enough, you are able to sponsor the account review to put it directly on the main channel and get a shout out. If you so choose. If not, if the review is good enough, we'll put it on there anyways. Thinking we're on the same age. No, I'm not 32. No, I just look 32. Change name to Gryffindor. I don't know about you, but that's been a bad idea ever since Hogwarts Legacy came out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ascended. Yeah, true. I might be the oldest here. I feel like nowadays that isn't a flex. But that's okay. That's what matters. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to do this? Sounds like the review is going to help out a lot. True, very true. Got you beat, bro? This is a chat. This isn't a competition of age. All right. Make sure to say hi, YouTube, everybody. We gotta get this rolling, get this going. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome back to account reviews. It has been a long ass time since we've done our last one, but this time we're doing it a little bit different. As you can see, we have a 30-minute timer because some account reviews took an upwards of 2 hours and nobody wants to watch that shit. So what we're doing now is 30 minutes. We choose them. If you want to get your account review, you can join the Discord and we have a special channel for it. And we decided that we want to do a little bit more variety. So we decided that we're basing it on different things. So for instance, this guy is actually free to play with Autoloot and is in currently World 6. He needs help with masterclasses and helping himself potentially push with V-Man. So it's probably not going to be what we're looking into, but it's going to be something that we're going to try to prioritize within the 30 minutes. If we manage to answer all those questions within that time, well, then he just gets some bonus time for when he needs help with other things. But anyways, let's get into it. Here we go, chat. Ready? Okay, so to start off, as usual, just looking here is the statue's a little rough and his opals are a little rough, but that's okay because he's in World 6. How far in World 6 is he, though? That's what we really need to check here because we don't have a lot of time, so we want to make sure that we're looking good here. So he is at Lantern. Oh, he is mid-World 6. Okay. So this changes things completely. He is barely ready for master classes. Take a look at characters here. So we have Blood Berserker, Siegebreaker. So he's about a 400. Lucky Girls, Boost. Okay, so he's got 2 ES. He's got 2 DK, 2 BBs, 1 Bubonic Conjurer, 1 V-Men. So for right now, as it's looking just right off the get-go, the ones that are going to actually be feasible for you are going to be your Blood Berserkers, but your AC, your Arcane Cultist, you're not ready. You do not have the ability to do so. Because usually the problem is when it comes to unlocking AC is he needs to be really set up because the amount that you need for Tremor Worms. Now, keep in mind, that's not a deal breaker because AC, once you unlock them anyways, it's still going to take a lot to get them going. The Arcane Skulls is really solid, and it actually makes them really good for pushing actively. But we got to take a look to see if you're even able to get that even in the slightest. So what is your, so you can see right here, you're running at about 144 Tentaculi. I would say minimum 200 because the once you hit 200, that's when you hit your next couple of seconds. And your next couple of seconds for your respawn is what's truly going to be important because right now you have a 61% chance to reduce attack cooldowns by 2 seconds. But what you actually need is you need the 3 seconds. The 3 seconds is going to make a night and day difference. Your skulls is way too low. You're definitely going to be struggling on your damage department. You're going to be needing to spend a ton of time booking, but even before you would do that or even touch it, you're going to absolutely minimum need to get your books up. So that's something that we should really focus on is working on getting your books up. Now, when it comes to the Blood Berserkers and unlocking the Deathbringers, okay? Believe it or not, if you guys didn't know, Colosseum chests actually count towards the Deathbringers kills. So if you do Colosseum 1, 2, 3, 4, I would probably only go up to 4. That means you have 3 chests of each for 4 of them, which count for an extra 12 mob types. If you end up doing 5, then you end up having 15. So this is a very easy way for you to get Deathbringer by simply just doing a little bit of extra because it does require you quite a few amount of kills in order to achieve that. But even still, just looking at it, although you can unlock these things, it's not necessarily means that you're going to be able to progress the actual masterclass active, right? Because it's like your maximum is 144. What's your equipment looking like? You're in World 6 and still in Amrock. Okay. And you're in Blizzard gear. So, okay. Usually by World 5, I usually suggest that you're in like minimum Dementia armor. So you need to start carrying your guys over to Dementia, if not even Void, to get yourself prepared and ready for your Troll gear grind. Because Troll gear is pretty brutal. You're going to be spending a lot of time on your salts. Your skulls are low. You have no tools on a lot of your characters. So they need to help get the little bit of progression there. It's super easy nowadays to build up skill XP. You're starting to get your golden food, which is fine. That's great. We love to see that. You get just a little bit, but you know your traps are getting there. You need to push a little bit higher on those traps. You know, you could use like for instance, you could use your skill XP balloons to push nature traps, which you already do on your Windwalker. But if you can able to place it on your V-Man, then you could use your boosts, your skill XP boosts, and then you could start placing the traps for your blobfish at your 20 hours, and then use the vacuum if you do have the vacuum. Yeah, troll gear is absolute nightmare. It's usually everybody's huge impact. But it already off the get-go, what's your obols? What's your drop rate? Because right now, I think obols is not much of a priority for you. Drop rate 5 times. Are you running the chip? Because that's a flat rate 5. I would not suggest to run that chip. This chip is actually terrible. It's absolutely trash. It'll give you 60% drop rate if you're less than 5. But it will keep you at 5. If you have more drop rate, that shit will still keep you at 5. it will just like, it will like cap you. So it's okay, but it's not that good. I would actually suggest you to be, if anything, maybe probably pushing with your DK a little bit more rather than pushing with your bubonic until you have AC. Once you have AC, you can basically do the full flip. But until then, I would probably avoid it. How's your post office? Post office is not terrible. You're doing what you need to do. Okay, so let's focus on getting you a couple of easy boosts here to help you with you getting your talents going here. Right off the get-go, let's take a look. Quests. We got a really easy source of early game damage that a lot of people sleep on, actually, is doing your quests. Doing your quests on at least one character is going to be super ideal. Where the quests? Oh, right, miscellaneous. So we go to quest here. Let's see. So you do have a couple of characters that have done a lot of the quests, which is good. But you also have a lot of characters that haven't done any of the quests as well. So you need to take the time and smash out some of these quests because we're talking about a decently high percentage when it comes to building out damage. Like, obviously you can skip World 6, but like this World 5 stuff, this World 4 stuff, just doing that makes it really, really, really good in just getting just solid total damage percent. That's another big thing I did in World 5 on my free-to-play in order to push. It was very, very strong. Another one is, how's your constellations? So let's see, how many are you missing? So you have 58. You have tons of constellations to do. A lot of people sleep on constellations, and this is actually a huge source of helping your progression go. Especially when you're getting close, since you're in World 6, you're going to be wanting to start pushing for shiny pets, where shiny pets will end up giving you the infinite star signs once you have it unlocked within the rift. So if we take a look here, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the vault here. Okay, accuracy, everything's looking pretty okay. West Kapow, slightly do-over, Kitchen Nightmare, Tatome, Pet Punchies, Vault Mastery. It's gonna be a little bit hard to do. So for right now, it's fine. For right now, you're going on that. That's great. We love to see that. So now the big ones that we want to start looking at is we're just not going to look at any masterclass whatsoever because you're just not completely ready for it, unfortunately. We're going to look at the basic obvious ones. 12 feather, that's not too bad. You're good, dude. 100%. Work on your fish. You're missing out on a ton of bonuses on your fish. This is so important for accuracy, defense, damage percent by a long shot. And not to mention the fishing efficiency just to help to push your defense and your accuracy even more, right? Bubba takes a while, but you're almost at that spot where you can start hard farming. Absolutely hard farming Bubba. So just keep on pushing on Bubba. You're doing good on that one. Stamps, how are we looking for stamps? I would even suggest going back a little bit and unlocking some more stamps because you're missing some really important stamps such as like multi-tool stamp. You're missing some golden ample stamp. You're missing some pretty solid ones here that will actually just overall help with your progression. You're missing quite a bit of total damage percent. So I definitely start focusing on this because your two biggest problems with unlocking master classes is 1, your damage, 2, your talents. Your talents and damage is really what matters. Level's going to matter more because you get the talent points in order to use it, right? So I'm assuming that your bubbles are okay. Let's take a look here. Honestly, overall, try one you're going to be struggling with. You do have Diamond Chef, which is good. Looks like you have no Prisma bubbles, which is fine. I don't expect you to have any because you don't have Booba or AC yet, so that's okay. Your bubbles are struggling a little bit. Your Shakracy and FMJ are actually okay, but they're just okay. So I've taken enough of a look here. For one, we need to take a look at your achievements here because that's where you're going to get your first sort of easier one to help increase your +5 is checkout takeout. What you need to do is you need to checkout takeout 1,000 books. This will give you +5 books max level. That'll be good. That'll be great. It's small, but it's enough to start getting this going. Okay, so you do have that as well, max talent books. That's good. We love to see that, building that up. And you don't really have much for pets, sadly, so that's kind of stopping you. If you could potentially get somebody to trade you, maybe, just maybe. Do you have Rift Slug? Yeah, this one. You're going to need a Rift Slug. Rift Slug is going to be a very, very big importance for you. And seeing if either you can roll it or somebody can trade you for it, that will get you much closer to what you truly need when it comes to the talent points. Because what a lot of people actually sleep on is they think that talent book library is the one-all be-all, but in actuality, a lot of the levels for all talents are absolutely massive. Like we are talking huge, huge differences. So see if you can try to obtain a Rift Slug. I think that would help you greatly. And I don't know if you need to pray to somebody, but if you manage to make your way and make some friends and get Rift Hive Mind, you would also be in a really good spot as well, because that would be able to boost up a lot of your alchemy, but don't expect that to happen. But for now, I'd just say focus on trying to get a Rift Slug traded over. Okay, so the next one that we really want to look at here is we want to go to our World 6 abilities and go to Summoning. Now, Summoning is going to be a massive, massive increase to talents, which is, yeah, right here, Library Max. So Summoning is pretty substantial, I would argue. It's pretty good in all things considered. So hard focusing Summoning is going to be a huge priority for you. You are going to want to focus a lot on doing your other skills throughout, because right now where you're sitting, you're kind of hard locked because you think that you're going to progress. You're not, unfortunately, due to how brutal World 6 can be, and you are free to play. So you do need to keep that in mind. Since you are free to play, you are going to be struggling when it comes to actual pushing itself. So you are going to need those extras because you're only at Lantern Spirits. By the time you get to, if anything, Leaks, you're cooked. Leaks is going to take forever. You're going to be stuck at Ceramics, if not Sky Doggies. Right? Sky Doggies is huge. Even with the nerf, it's still pretty bad. So that's another thing to keep in mind. How your traps looking. You know, your traps are actually better than the average bear. I will give you that. You're being sloppy though. You are being sloppy because you do have level 54 trapping, but your characters are behind on trapping. How's your Okay, so you do have, what's your max talent on your library then? Because if you have that one and you have the 10, so you have 30. So you should be like what, 155? Around there, I would say. I would say around what, 155? I don't even know if you can even check. You want to finish off the last 3D printer, by the way. How do you even check? Would it be in I guess it would be dashboard. Is it in dashboard? Where's the library at? Okay, next book. More breakpoints. That's not what I need. Can't see what your ratios are. If I had to take assumption, it'll probably be like around 150. I am at 155. Okay. All right. You don't think you have the option? Ooh, okay. If you don't have the option for... Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, you don't have the option with the 11th character. My bad. How's your rift looking? Because that rift is going to help you great. Okay. Oh, you already have infinite star signs. You have trap box vacuum. You have eclipse skulls. Eclipse skulls is huge, dude. Even doing like world 1 eclipse skulls is going to be massive for your blood berserker. You should be able to get your Deathbringer. There is no question in my mind that you can't get your Deathbringer. You just need to do the Colosseum trick where you do the chest from the Colosseum. I think that's definitely something that you haven't. Did I just hear that correctly? Man, he's done a little bit of Kilroy. He's done a little bit of Kilroy. I was pushing World 5 on my Berserker. Yeah, okay. That's fine, but I mean, you definitely want to do, because Eclipse Skulls in the early game are pretty easy. They're not that hard to do. They're actually very easy, because it's like you're already pretty much there on green mushrooms. Like even if you had a little bit of candy in the get go there, you should be able to pump it up. Like, because if you had Rift Slug with what you have currently right now, you'd be at 180, and then you get the 5 from the checkout, which would bring you up to 185. And what is your divinity? Because divinity is another huge source of talents. It's very good. We go to World 5, we head on to divinity here. Yeah, so you only have one person in Arctis. But everybody's in Goharut. What? Is everybody in lab right now? Where is everybody? Obviously I haven't known. Okay, well your cards are low cooked. Is it on? Oh, it's on dashboard. What the hell, dude? Okay. Yeah. So okay. So everybody's in lab right now. Okay. We have. Okay. Everybody's in lab. Everybody's in lab. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I would actually hold off on that until Divinity Week rolls around. And then once the Divinity Week rolls around, then claim everybody, get that huge amount of Divinity progression. If you're going to do that, then what I would suggest is claim 1, then check, claim 1, then check, claim 1, then check, and do your attempts. And that way you can push it more. Soon as you're done that, though, and getting all your Divinity XP, because that's actually going to be strong, because thankfully Arctis actually its bonus gives you extra talent points. Okay? And that's going to be very strong. Because if we take a look here, okay? Just to give you guys a quick example of what I mean, of how strong truly it is. By the way, thank you for the 20 gifted, sweet meat, Tristan, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. If you take a look here, and we pull this up, as you can see here, Arctis minor link bonus gives me 60.9 talent points for all talents above level 1. Now, this is modified due to the clusters from statue farming, and not to mention the level of your divinity. But I could see you getting roughly around, if anything. Yeah, Coral Kid. It could get you roughly around, I say like maybe an extra 7, 8. I don't think you're going to get to 13, but around there, I would say 100%. But I'd give more on that, right? So that's a really good source there to get yourself, because your main goal right now is to get to 200. If you can get to 200 talent levels, then that means that you can get AC, and that means you can start pushing on AC, just not in its master class. Okay. Yeah, Coral Kid boosts it a lot. Okay, and then something tells me that when it comes down to it, your hole is going to be absolutely abysmal. Like, actually probably had a better quality recommendation from Temu then actually coming on in, you need to spend time on this. I'm already taking a look. You got nothing. All measurements, bonuses, okay, that's fine. Get link bonuses. Wait. Okay. So you have the link bonus to get two gods, but we're doing Noobsect, and why are we doing Noobsect when you're in lab? What are we doing? What are you doing 2 times kills for? If anything, you're 2 times licking the tubes. No. Take that shit. Take that shit off Mantis, man. So I didn't swap after I farmed Portal. No, if anything, you need maybe Sneheptu. Okay, not none of that shit. You're not benefiting anything. It's too late now. Don't pull them out. It's too late. Do not pull out. Do not, whatever you do not pull out. Okay? Keep it in. Keep them in the tubes. It's not worth it. It's too late now. It's the Divinity Week. Okay? But usually if you're chilling, I mean, Harry is fine. I mean, it's 3D resources. You should have, I would suggest, if anything, you need 1 person on Permeep right away. Okay? You have no people on Permeep, and you're missing out on a massive bonus. Look at this. 2 times more Divinity and 2 times more Divinity XP. Just for being on Permeep. You could just do that on your Elemental Sorcerer. Go to his Divinity thing, whatever it's called. It's the bottom left one. And make sure that he has it on Permeep. And also, if anything, if you want some really good progression, you need Omni. Like right now, you should have Goharut selected. You should be running Omni with your whole, and you should also be running, if anything, like you could do Hurry, I guess. But you're losing on tons and tons and tons of bonuses and tons of skips and timers just because you're not running Omni. Like by a large margin here, because Omni is incredibly potent. So just keep that in mind. A lot of people sleep on Elephant God, and they're wondering why they can't really progress that great. That's why. Bravery, kind of looking rough. How many hours? 317. That's okay. That's all right. Man just prefers the tubes. That's okay with me. He's got no hours here. What levels is Explorer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're only on Hive. You got to spend some time working on the hole, man. You gotta spend some real time working on the hole. You gotta get your shit under control. Your hole is cooking you a bit. And I think if you did tackle a bit of the hole, it would help greatly. Yeah, you got to prep the hole to go deeper. A lot of people sleep on the hole because they don't realize how strong hole is. Hole is not an instant dopamine simulator. Hole is a help over time. It's something that will definitely boost it up like crazy. But going back, you should have enough upgrades to help you, because I want to help you a little bit of summoning, because a lot of people you get a lot of library max, a decent amount of library max from this specifically. So I do want to give a little bit of help when that is where that's needed. So usually the upgrades that you want to go for when it's coming to summoning specifically, not to mention if you go to the hole and make your way to Gambit, then you can start getting summoning doublers. And summoning doublers are going to be absolutely huge. And then you're going to be able to double seeing red. And then that's when life is just going to become an absolute dream. So the things I want to see you focusing on is obviously going to be something like spike placement, starting mana for real are both really, really solid, especially in the early game because spike meta is so real. Mana overflow, got to do that as well. Mana overflow, very, very good. And you need to unlock yellow summoning as soon as possible. You are super far behind on this stuff. Mana generation is going to be substantial. Because if you don't have enough mana, well, then you're going to have to roach out. And sometimes, when you use a full max level Blizzard, and you still have a mana gem, unfortunately, roaching out is the only option. Once you get there, you want to start focusing on things such as Sharpened Spikes. Sharpened Spikes is the next sort of really big booster. And that's going to help you just, I don't know about you, but like the way that since I have Sharpened Spikes so leveled, I actually end up doing more click damage by a substantial amount with my Sharpened Spikes than you actually do on flat rate damage. Because it is such a high scaling tool that if you don't use it, you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot. Spike meta is so strong. And then just focus on stuff like redraw. Redraw is really good. Yeah, and then teal makes it even better. Another slot is solid. Redraw is really good. Luck of the Draw is also super solid. Slime splits. And then obviously, you know, like stronger units is okay and all that stuff. But it's like, and then bloomies are OP. But then you kind of hitting into the bloomy meta after you go down this sort of track, which is nice. This is what we want. Bloomy meta is huge. This is going to help you greatly. And then of course, you know, then you're going to start focusing hard on things such as dodge chance. Dodge chance is an absolute necessity. Blue is where you're not going to get like massive bonuses. Jeweled cards is great though. Slime Mitosis is also super good. And then we got, obviously, Manarar, whatever that is. Tonkas, I'm going to be honest with you. Tonkas are solid, but they're not great. This is not like a new meta change. This is just kind of, you have a tank now, and it's great, and it's awesome, and we can all get along and be happy friends. But then once you start getting down to purple and getting Regalius, Final card. Final card is actually a really, really good scaler. Not to mention, Brutal Units is really solid, and Mana Dividends. These things and Regalius. These are what's going to give you the real big push. Because you'll be amazed at what happens if you can summon a bunch of Regaliuses. But then if you manage to get down to red, man, red is where it truly is at, because then we have Sparky meta. Sparky meta is the big carry for majority of the game. And this is when you can double seeing red. This is something you want to max no matter what. Maxing seeing red and then doubling it, this is where you basically let the whole wave crash into you until you have like no life, and then you turn it around and you just one-shot the whole waves going down because you've built up so much damage. Yes, you can double that. And then also the slime duplications. You can do the damage as well, but you get that stuff, and then you're really going to start really cruising on through. I would say it's better for you to do your attempts per day than not, because a lot of it, what it happens to be is it's RNG. It's either you wait until you can guarantee to do it, or you take a chance and see if you get lucky with dodge chance and stuff like that. And usually what I like to do is I like to throw it down one lane. And I think that's going to be ideal. Now, I think that's basically as enough stuff that I want you to get on without being too ramped. Just going to do a quick look at your stuff here. You do need to work on your 3D prints and get them a little bit set up again, but other than that, they're fine. Other than that, they're fine. But all in all, I think that your account is progressing perfectly fine. You have a lot of equipment that's decent. Your bubbles they're okay. Your stamps are slacking. Your statues are slacking. But I would not worry about those right away, because it takes crystal building. Your cards aren't the greatest. You know, I wouldn't worry about obols at the moment. You're not going to really want to worry about drop rate. Your main goal is to push to World 7. Master classes are going to help you do that. Divinity is also going to be a huge deciding factor. Lab is going to be a huge factor when it happens to really push. Your whole is going to be massive for you, so you want to prioritize whole. You want to make sure you get your quest done for that extra damage, not only in skill efficiency. You want to make sure to get, a lot of your start getting your refinery continuous with being able to do that in order to build through your 3D prints. Maybe take some time, get some clip skulls, push your breeding a little bit to start getting shiny pets for infinite star signs, and you want to get your main goal is getting your library up. It's gonna be your main goal. What was the best way to get golden food? I mean, he shouldn't be worrying about golden food right now. But yes, the certain foods are going to be from World 5 Coliseum, World 6 Coliseum. But I think you are on the fast track, and getting your armor up is going to be huge. Your armor, tools, massive for your progression, because if you guys don't know, base stat and total stat are very, very different. Total stat does not get affected by all stat percent, but base stat does. And your armor and tools are all base stat. So it's actually a lot bigger of a stat stick than you think it is. So keep that in mind. Try and push Eclipse Skulls or Blazer, get a head start on WoWs. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But there you go, my dude. But there you go, Creeper. I hope it helps. And I hope you got the help that you needed. I think that we was able to pinpoint some serious things when it came down to really looking on helping you push towards closer those master classes and help you get in those level 200 talents, so then you can actually enjoy again on your IdleOn journey. Because right now you're in the moment where you need to snowball, but you need to build up that snowball first. And then once you end up doing that, then next thing you know, bing bong beezle, there goes the neighborhood, and you're cooking. Not bad, but not great. But anyways, my dudes, that was the first account review back. If you guys are interested and you see it, tell me how you guys feel about the new format. Do you like that it has maybe a little bit more variety, a little bit more pinpointing, rather than it's just pinpointing, I should say, rather than it's just hyper focusing on basically the whole account review, right? So not everything's kind of the same. Now it's kind of more, I spend more times on specific topics. I feel like that creates a little bit more variety, and I feel like it can be a little bit more enjoyable, and it feels like every account review is just a little bit different, because we know that they can be quite samesies over and over. But anyways, my dudes, I've got to get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Done. Cinema. What do you think, chat? How was that for the first time back? Do I still got it? I think I still got it. I think I still got it. Crushed it. Huge. Not too shabby. Still got it, dude. Hell yeah. Rust at the start, got on the swing of it by the end. Peak. How do you guys feel about the timer? No, but we'll still support you. I think I like the timer. The timer gives a little feeling of agency. Just like falling off a bike. Yeah, true, dude. True that. But I personally liked it for me because I think 30 minutes is enough time for me to focus on what I need to focus on, but at the same time, don't feel like it's super monotonous, right? Because it's like, I'll do that for premium reviews, but like doing the insane amounts of levels of monotony, I feel like it's part of the problem. I think 30 is a nice spot. Yeah, there was a purge of permanence. Timer is nice, reminder of progress and not dwell on any one tips. And that's kind of what I noticed too. Stops Deep's rabbit holes, which are better for guides, not reviews. Stops Deep's rabbit holes, which are better for guides, not reviews. Wait. But this is a review, not a guide. I'm confused. But it's good. Timer's good, but it's review, so it's not. Or what? 30 minutes is good. Your big issue without getting sidetracked, give clear and concise. Yeah, and that will happen over time. Going down a rabbit hole. Rabbit holes are good for guides. Oh. Stops deep rabbit holes, which are better for guides, not reviews. True. My bad. Yep. It's all right. It's kind of short, but I'm biased. I fall asleep to long videos sometimes. Okay, listen. I'm a Zwagmo enjoyer. I'm a Game Grumps enjoyer. I love listening to my 8-hour videos as much as the next guy. But if anybody is sleeping to an account review, gonna be honest, bro, you might as well just listen to Mozart before you go to bed, okay? Just tell them to watch the free-to-play video. No one needs to get a review now. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yo, by the way, once again, Sweet Meat Tristan, thank you again for the big 20, dude. Chad, if you guys did not say thank you for the gifted subs that you received, make sure to say thank you, dude. Because that's a huge W from a boy, Tristan. Did not expect to hear Zwagmo. I'm actually a huge Zwag enjoyer. So I watch Zwag, I watch Zwag Zareth, and I also watch Zwagmo. I actually really like watching. I watch a lot of League content. So I watch Aloise, Night Blue, and Zwag. Love the Zwagmo videos. Yeah, I just turn them off. I literally just throw Zwagmo on and I just go to sleep. It's awesome because his voice is super monotone. So it's just like just go to bed. It's great. It's awesome. Love it. The old they thought I was scripted videos are goated. Yeah, for sure. I actually, believe it or not, I actually like new Night Blue videos. I think the new ones are better. Because it's like he's doing the Zwag format, and I personally like I personally like it better. Not only account reviews, anything I'm watching, I'm tired. I usually run while I fall asleep. Well, then you should let the 21-hour free-to-play series while you sleep. I watched Night Blue since TSM was peak, to be honest. Yeah, he does it a little differently now. He does basically everything in the jungle, but he does machine gun builds and stuff like that. Yeah, or true that, dude. Of course. What you also should be doing actually is you should be watching the Griffybit 24/7 stream. See that? Look at that. I'm doing Crash Bandicoot right now. See that, dude? Look at that, bro. That's what you should be watching to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's the real shit. Yes, sir. Insane content, dude. Honestly, peak. Man, I'm never going to catch up on your watch time. Oh, bro, I play this shit like crazy. Did you beat the Stormy Castle? Yeah, 100% of this shit. Damn, God Gamer, 2 games at once, bro. Yeah, bro, the 24/7 channel actually pops off, dude. It's usually at like obviously it's low right now because I rated into me, but it's usually at like 25 people. 20 to 25 people watching at all times, bro. It's pretty sick. But this is another, chat, since I'm already plugging it, this is another great way to support the channel. If you have an open tab and you just open up Griffybit 24/7, and all you have to do, don't mute it, but if you go up here and click this little tab, this little thing right here, it allows you to mute the tab. If you mute the tab, it counts. If you mute the player, it does not. So, I mean, if you throw that shit on while you go to bed, or if you have it on in the background, you're helping a brother out farm some ad revenue, which helps a brother out keep the lights on, you know what I'm saying? Love the idea that you have a 24/7. You can eventually say I streamed every day this year, to be honest. I just like how I can take old VODs and have them still be relevant. Muting the player removes your view. Yeah, it makes you so you don't count as one. It's true. Yep. It's actually pretty rough. You could also have it at 1%. It's a brilliant monetization strat. Yeah, you had to get it before they destroyed it. Crazy? Yeah, I know. Because the thing is like, to give you guys an idea, I go into the 24/7 channel, and they'll say that there's 20 people there, right? But then if I look at the viewers, there's actually like 40 people in there, but 20 of them are not counting because they're lurking, right? So that's something that happens. But but the thing is they're still doing the ad revenue because they're still getting hit with the ads, even though they're not counting as viewers. I can't for a few days. I'm not home, and my poor 6-year-old laptop can't handle being on 24 hours a day. Not with that attitude. It's a 6-year-old laptop. You got to put that through the ringer, dude. Got to put that through the ringer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, chat. Shall we do another one? How can I get a recount review? There's a new announcement in the Discord. Man, my laptop won't let me do anything other than play IdleOn. You just throw that shit on 180p. Throw that shit at 180p, dude. Down for another one? We're going to do one more, and then we're going to do a premium one. You already killed my monitor, now you're coming for my laptop? Keep that up. I'm going to come for your wallet, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to start, I'll be like that one chick on Twitch where she has a wheel, like a pay piggy wheel, where she rolls, and then whatever it rolls, the person has to pay. I think that shit's wild, by the way. I think that shit's absolutely cooked. I think that whole Dommy situation is fucking wild. Real talk. Yo, by the way, we need to give Sweet Meat Tristan, we need to give this man a fish. We need to give him a fish for real. Let's put him, you know what? Let's throw, we need to pay attention to the other tank as well. We got to stop nerfing the other tank. And people watch that. People not only watch it, they also donate to it. All right? Quite substantially. It also doesn't help that she's, you know, she can get away with it too, because, you know, she's obviously very attractive. My gifted numbers as you already came from my wallet, and I appreciate every little bit of it. I don't like that. I want a better fish. That was a shitty fish, bro. That was a shitty fish. Do not accept that fish. Sup, G? Yo, what up, Stuvie? I haven't looked at that stuff, dude. I'm sorry, but I will. We got any good fish here? Ooh, that was a new fish. Ooh, new fish. Ooh, new fish. Boxfish, fire goby. Where's that one sick fish? Oh, is that what it was? Longfish, hawkfish. Okay. Kind of cool, honestly. It's kind of cool. And we'll give him the hawkfish. We'll call it Sweet Meat Tristan. There you go, dude. Aquariums are such a dad hobby. I have you know that I was only going to play this game just because it was something extra for chat. Do you know how absolutely, like, I have sentimental value for these fish now? And it actually kind of drives me nuts. Because I, like, make sure that these fish are living, and they're fed, and they stay alive, and they don't die. It's like, it's a responsibility that I didn't ask for. I think I'd want a shrimp tank. You telling me you don't want a snapping turtle? It's called Tiny Aquarium. I got this game and I already have a tank full of albino and melanistic discus fish. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't pushed it that hard. I told you I was taking my time with it for sure. But what about a lobster? There's no rock lobster, sadly. Can I sub to kill one? You think one sub is going to kill the fish? When these are all filled with gifted subbers and T3s? You think a measly sub in comparison is going to kill these guys? It needs to at least be of equal value or higher quality. All right? How dare you put the idea of killing a fish? Sounds like getting a puppy for Christmas. Sounds cool, but silently responsibility. I don't know, dude. Fish are pretty cool. Look at all that XP that I forgot to grab. Buy rare eggs, use 2 grows, sell the normal fish, and get constant profit. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't need to min-max this game when I'm too busy enjoying growing my fish farm. It should be kick subs too. It is. Oh, cool. If you don't know, it's memberships, it's everything. Cause cool. If you don't know, I don't know if you were here when I told you about this, but my sub goal now counts kick subs as well, and YouTube memberships, even Twitch Prime. Even Twitch Prime. Actually, if anything cool, it would be actually a really good idea for you to do a tester to see if it actually works, because I don't know if it works or not. So I mean, this would be a perfect opportunity for you to test the waters. You know what I'm saying? Can I gift a boot Jeeper for threatening my fishes? I don't know. No way. Is that a TOS issue? What's a TOS issue? What was it? What's a TOS issue? Huh? Giving him a price to kill my fish. No. No, because you're getting you're getting no value out of it. There's no intrinsic value coming out of it. No. No. There's nothing of substance for it to be. If I was like, you know, no. Giving him a price to kill my fish. Okay, bet 2 times T3 bounty on my fish. TOS to check to see if sub counter works. No, that's not TOS either. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. What are you talking about? I don't know if it works or not. They stake their great name on their fish. Yeah, true. Griffy says your fish is worthless. The fish is not worthless. Right, listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. All right. Take a look here. 40 gifted and he can kill my second tank fish. Okay, listen, not everybody's a whale, Jebbies. Okay? Not everybody here can just flap their dick on the table and be like 40 fucking gifted. All right? That's fucking crazy work. All right? Even I would fucking scoff at something like that. Even I would be like, fucking eat shit. I'm not doing that. What the fuck is wrong with you? The hell? Less fish review, more account reviews. No. Now I'm taking a look at seeing what's available in the shell shop. You done fucked up. You done fucked up, Kagami. You need to learn a lesson. Yo, that jellyfish lamp actually kind of goes hard. Jellyfish lamp does go fucking hard. See how it looks. What do you think, chat? That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's nice. That's a nice little jellyfish. And here, just because this guy, these are looking a little plain here. How do I scale? Ooh. Here, I'll make a fishy ass looking biome, dude. Here you go. Look at that. Boom. Look at that shit, dude. And then we can make the ooh. That looks nice. That looks. Ooh, we could do a little bit of ooh. Look at that. That's you know what that's given? It's given like a little bit of like Majora's Mask type shit, or like even maybe a little bit of yo, Haley, thank you for the primer, or like Megabonk, a little bit of Megabonk looking action. You know what I'm saying? Given swamp ass vibe. Fuck you, buddy. I'm proud of it. Yo, Colving. Coming in with the 20 gifted. Hey, thank you so much, man. Yo, W Colving, dude. W Colving. W Haley, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Colving's my just Colving's been crazy lately, dude. And Jebbies. Colving and Jebbies have just been fucking insane. Can I get a new fish in the tank, please? Yeah, I got you. I'll give you the fire goby because we don't have one yet. We don't have one. There you go. There you go, Colving. There you go. You little fire fish. There you go, dude. And then we'll hit everyone with a little growth potion. There you go. See, now they're growing. Wait, they grow really fast. Holy shit. Very nice, very nice, very cool. Okay. Now, back to an account review, Trent. Back to an account review. What do we got here? So, we're going to react to this guy, and we're going to say that what should I react to say that it's done? I'll hit him with an IBA. Why not someone else? Okay, Carlock, just because you're out here being like, you should pick someone else. If anyone else, you should pick me. Thanks, got a sub. Now kill the turtle. Out of anything, the turtle does not die, okay? No, is that Rash? Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, you are stupid. My link works now? Okay. So there's a World 5 guy. He's following both socials. Okay, first of all, Oz, that's fucking crazy work. A Twitch Prime sub, but I watch on YouTube. Okay, first of all, Oz, I like how... oh, wait, no, that's not even Oz. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, that's my bad. YouTube and Twitch. Helping reach 0.1% tome. I'm not even 0.1. The fuck am I going to do to help? How can I help that? How can I help that? You know what, dude? Hey, yo, Jess, thank you for the follow over on Kick, dude. Thank you, dude. You know what? This is the one time. I'm going to hit him with a clown emoji. I don't usually be toxic, but I'm going to hit him with a clown emoji. He deserves it. He's clowning around. Out here clowning around, dude. Dang, dude. Yeah, yeah. All three, base. All packs and pets. Okay, well, we want to avoid that for now. Okay. Do not at me. Do not at me. I will fucking lose my shit if you're going to at. All right? I don't want to get pings in the account review section. Okay? Bro, because you wanted to glow. You wanted to be a different glow. And if I let this shit slide, everybody's gonna fucking ping. Because they think since it's glowing, they have a better chance. It's okay. No, actually, Zealous, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that because now I never thought of it. Now that I thought about it, now we know what to put. See what I mean? So it's actually not a bad thing. Look at this guy. This is me. Drop the 20 gifted. Okay, bro has to let us know that he dropped the 20. Bro, you don't gotta let me know. Like, bro, do you know how RMT this looks? It's like, hey, man, you know, you should probably review my account because I'm the one that dropped the 20 gifted. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably, hey, you know, gotta spend some money. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm the one that sold you crack, you know? I don't know. Oh, hello, sleepy baby. Hey, have a little nap? Chat, you guys want to see Momo? Do we need a quick Momo break? Oh, she is just mewing like crazy. Hold on. Momo. Hey, baby. Momo. Come here. Come here. Oh. Momo. God, dude. Come here. She just had a little nap. Oh. Oh. Hello, my little baby. Little baby Momo. See, chat, this is what your gifted subs and T3s, biddies, and donos go towards. Little World 8 boss. She's very pricey. But look at her. You little angel. Look at the camera, Momo. That's a microphone. You want to say something? Sweet baby Momo. Yes. Yep. A respectable cause. Absolutely a respectable cause. She's such a pretty cat. She is a pain in my ass, though, dude. Absolute pain in my ass. Radioactive cat. Somebody has to be radioactive. Yo, Jebby's coming in with the Ted Giftorinos, dude. Jebby was like, bro, Colving out here gifting 20, bro. I gotta assert myself once again, dude. Yo, W's, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Fucking legend, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. W's in chat for our boy. Thank you, dude. Too kind, man. All right. Enough messing around here. Momo needs a fish. Momo needs to eat the fish. Now he has all top 3 spots of gifted. Does he? Damn. Man might be a legend. Why dodge every time I drop? Because it's the Matrix. Hey, what's up, bro? We get a world 5. If I have Dupe, should I jail everyone in lab until at least level 2? Yep, that's how you get it to work. Any character that doesn't have level 2 divinity, Dupe will not work on him. Just making sure that someone doesn't kill the turtle. It's true. That's fair. Where was that world 5 one? I want to do a world 5 one. So there's one world 5 here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make something perfectly clear here. Right here. You see this? Free to play with auto loot and 2 to 3 packs. Dumb fuck. That's not free to play. If you have 2 to 3 packs, you're not free to play. You're not free to play with some change. Okay? You spent money. You paid money. The only thing that we would ever argue is auto loot. Bro's free to play plus. Yeah. Yeah, just because you're a guppy, not a whale, doesn't make you pay to win. Yeah, that's true. Only audio loot is autoplay. Yeah. Auto loot is free to play plus. I would consider. Should having your Discord mobs do a premium review on your account? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely a joke. Now, what do you guys feel about doing a World 4? I think a World 4 could be cool. I think a World 4 one would be all right. I think a World 7. Okay, listen. The whole reason, Master Uguay, what's going on, man? Thank you, dude. Listen to Dungeon Crawler Car. You have some of the main characters' vibes. Can't say I have, man. I'll look into it, though. I'll look into it. Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh. No, I have to look into it, though. But thank you. Thank you, Uguay. Thank you, man. Now, World 4 doesn't have much. That's what you think. That's what you fucking think, bro. But here's the thing, okay? Here's the
Griffy,
thing.
have you ever listened to Dungeon Crawler Car? You have some of the main characters' vibes.
W. So he's balding. 30. And sits on the chairs and plays video games all day. Just breeding and cooking? Nah. If that was true, then why did my whole free-to-play series exist? Because here's the one thing that he might need help with. How to get himself out of big old worms jail. You ever think about that, Carlock? This is why I'm the account reviewer and you're sitting in the cuck chair. All right? So let's do some limit testing here. Let's do a little bit of limit testing. Because if there isn't enough substance, then we know for next time that anything below World 4 is not going to, or anything World 4 or below is not going to be worth time. So then we do 5, 6, and 7. But if it turns out that it is actually really helpful, then we know exactly where we can do. You won't even do mine. You're not fucking debating me into doing yours. You fucking drunk? I don't even know what this name is, though. Come on, that person is on YouTube. They're hidden in the closet, peeking through the crack of the door at most. True. Let's do boom. Your time for review is now. Wait, let's just make sure it works first. Yeah, for first message of the day. And I'm drinking. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Did I lose it? Okay, let's see if it works. Hey, chat. Has that ever happened? What does that mean? He doesn't have his profile not public? He's on a private or anonymous? Cool. Absolute monkey brain. All right. Well, to be fair, chat, you need to keep this in mind. Need to keep this in mind, though. Okay? He is in World 4. Okay? And he is free to play. It's low-key confusing when you're doing it for the first time. Yeah, it's not like because there's a big picture that shows all the shit that you can click. It's not like I explain exactly how to do it in the README section. Go to the type rip, click profile, and go to settings. IdleOn players do not read. I know it's a hee ha ha joke, but I mean, if we seriously don't know how to read, then we're fucked. Star Wolfie with the big T3. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Let's give this man a fish. You know what? We're gonna put you in the new tank, Star Wolfie. We're gonna put you in the new tank, man. Thank you. It's an image. Okay, first of all, that's crazy. Yo! Well, I can't even buy those. There's an event. Huh. Drop some eggs. Let's give man. You know what? Let's drop Star Wolfie. What you want to bet? Image not writing. Okay, well, I believe that to be true. Let's drop some freshwater eggs. See what happens. We get anything good? We got a koi. It's kind of good. That's kind of good. We got 2 kois. We got a cherry shrimp. We'll give Star Wolfie a koi. There's a new fish. New fish. Check stream chat. Maybe a thumbnail would look like. Okay, hold on. Star Wolfie 64. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, by the way, so I finished the balcony for Momo. So now a lot of 404s. So now Momo can be on the balcony with me, and I don't have to worry about her. It's pretty sick, pretty sick. No, so I got to, okay, so apparently we're having, yo, I wonder, do you think the potential influx of upload profiles might have fucked it up a little bit? So this isn't interesting, but I think, so, I mean, it's kind of a nice idea, but it's so dark. Like this, you know what this looks like to me? This looks like an iceberg video. Like I would, if I saw this, I would expect this to be like some kind of like huge amount of controversy. Or like, because this type of thumbnail does have a place. But it's like, you know where I'd see this? Like it's like some kind of Sonic Shoes shit, like some Chris Chan documentary type shit. Or like a fucking police video. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. Hamaru, that shit. I've fucking heard about that shit. That shit's fucking wild. I've come to realize that you can't trust streamers to save your life. You just don't trust anybody, and it's better that way. Basically, 99% of streamers are pieces of shit. Who would have thought? Okay, so let me check somebody like okay, so Oz shows up. Oz shows up. How are we feeling today, peeps? So we know people are just messing up by not setting it to public. Here, I'll just go to settings and then set it to public. There we go. I sent I added to it to set it to public. Let's see what about Buff? We can see buff. Oh. You have to set it to public before uploading or else it won't work. Lazy fish? Okay, lazy shows up. Ins X is World 5? Okay, okay. Well, we can't. Is there any World 4 one? I mean, I'll do a World 5 one. I think we did a World 6 one last time. Yo, Lord's Batch, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, man. Where is he at? I don't think I can still search. Sadly. Because I think I'm still banned. Yeah, I'm still banned. I got that fucking stupid ass bug.
Waving hand emoji.
Hey G, what's your DR at the moment? With Crystal or without? Yo, what up, dude? What's going on, big man? At Frogs, I think it's like 143,000 or something. 104 or maybe a little bit higher, somewhere around there. I don't have dead bones, unfortunately. Is the reason you can't search because of streamer mode? No. No. It's been like that for a few years now. Oh, here it is. This one? The 245? Is that the one? No, that's World 7. Am I dumb? Does it death roll? Hold on, we're not doing death rolls. Hold on, we're doing account reviews. Oh, here it is. Well, like 20 pounds. Getting more kills and help with pushing, maybe. Is the majority of the audience in World 7? Why avoid it? Jet. Account reviews aren't just for the fucking Twitch audience. Let's also keep in mind that thousands of views get watched for account reviews on YouTube. Do you see me with 5,000 viewers? No? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. And by the way, what the fuck is this account? Holy shit. What kind of fucking dog-ass shit am I looking at? G hates his Twitch. Listen, man, I did like how many fucking World 7 account reviews that were just all the same? Why do you think I got burnt out from account reviews? It was literally me just saying the same shit over and over and over again. I need some variation. I need some different type of loving, you know? People not in World 7 just haven't watched your guides. But now they would want to. Hi, Mark. 1232342. So that's all you get, Mark. That's all you get. That's all I'm giving you. Wait, this is World 5? Well, we can make sure. Holy shit, you guys got it so fucking easy. Oh my god, you guys got it so fucking easy, dude. Actually, easiest game of your lives. My god. No, it's World 5, which is arguably even worse. This was World 6, I'd be blown away, but this is he's actually on his way to World 6. Watching that free-to-play guide, you know what I'm saying? Watching that free-to-play shit. Wait, hold on. Is this... Wait, why of a sudden does... I'm so confused on how this works. Oh, oops. That's why it's not working properly, is because, there we go. There we go. When everyone's being funky. I paused my No, you might as well finish it up. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I gotta go to the bathroom again, man. My IBS is acting up today. But this is gonna be fucking trash. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be absolute trash. So we can do this one. So let's go ahead and give that a little check mark here. And then we're gonna go and Yo, Yato, thank you for the raid, man. Unfortunately, I'm about to go to the bathroom here quickly. But what's going on, guys? Welcome on in. We're doing account reviews again. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now, very good, very good. How much for an account review? You can't buy account reviews here. Do I look like somebody that can be bought? Do I look like you could pay for something in order to get a better access to? You know. You know. You know. You're absolutely right to think so. Everybody's got a price. Just so happens my price is more achievable than most. You think I do this shit out of the kindness of my heart? You're crazy. It's obviously to farm ad revenue and out of the goodness of my heart. All right, I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. I got the wrong IBS today. So, Bush. I'm going to make you an offer. Because I made you wait so long, you have a choice. You can either take the premium account review, or we can do a one-on-one account review on Discord, in a private Discord chat where we do a one-on-one off stream. You need the content, right? No, I got enough. One-on-one sounds sick. I've done a few one-on-ones, and they're pretty in depth. And then I get to tackle exactly what people need, and they also get to talk to me. So, offer's yours. If you want it, that's fine. If you just want a premium, that's cool too. Offer's yours though. Honestly, pre-account would be pretty cool. It's still a premium account. It's just like a more premium. I don't know. And one-on-one is the worst kind of roasting. Which one do you want? I don't know which one you want. I'm cool either way. I don't care. All right. Got to do it for the bit, dude. Got to make it a one-on-one, act as a witness in case he gets roasted too much. I don't know when I'd be able to do the one-on-one, so if you have time premium thing, that would work best for me. Okay, and we'll do that. That's fine. I just thought I'd put that on the table because it took so long, you know? It's cool with me, dog. It's cool with me. All right. Yeah, we'll do yours after this. Okay, so you got RAM pack. It's got auto loot, starter. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. What you got for pets? Ram, sheepy, frog. Okay. Crystal cuttlefish, spearfish, litterfish, equinox, mafioso, baby boa, Mr. Pig. Wait. Do you need friend bonuses? Yeah, I know it's a token. Do you need friend bonuses? Come to World 1. Come to World 1 and I'll hook you up with some friend bonuses. I didn't buy auto loot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come to World 1 here and I'll give you, before we start this review, I'll give you, oh, that's not what we want. I'll give you Popsicle 2 World 1. I'll give you friend bonuses so your pig's actually worth a damn. Server, Popsicle 2 World 1. Okay, we got all loot for free somehow. Yeah, some people got that shit. What was it? What was the character's name? It was Mark something? Oh, is that you? The one with his mouths there? The the journeyman? Markiplier? Can I get bonuses too? No, you can wait a bit. There he is. Okay. Let's give him some friend bonuses here. Do we still get to... Oh, we still get extra kills. W. What do you think of Larpybit, dude? It's kind of fucked up, honestly. There we go. You want to take total damage, skill efficiency, drop rate, extra kills, and then if you can fit those other two in, great. I think you can. You should be able to fit all those in. But yeah, those will be a big boost to your account when it'll help you with your pushing. Should only do 5, 6, and 7 accounts. How about you join one of the itty bitty armies before you start fucking talking shit there, Gecko? Huh? How about that? How about that, little guppy? I'm not gonna take anything from a guild called the Undefeated. Undefeated goobers, maybe. That's right. That's what I thought. I'm the leader of my own. I can't. Sorry. That's right, because you're a goober. That's good. Honestly, I commend you. I commend you for attempting to make your own guild, bro. You have my respect. It's not easy. Yo, what's up, Billy? Okay, so he's got his friend bonuses now, which is good. So you'll get a next big boost there. What he's got for Gem Shop? Just take a quick look here. Extra card slots, sick. A couple of storage spaces. He bought a card pack. What a goober. Fanny Hammer, nice. Crystal 3D printer. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm thinking about doing a tier list probably in the next couple of days here. Tier list? What do you guys think about a companion tier list that I also go over with what's a good idea to token? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Nice. Nice. We need a token list. Well, basically, I'll do the companion tier list, and then I will place like a little token on the character of that tier list to be like, okay, well, this guy's gonna want to be tokened. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that'd be beneficial. All right. I think that'd be. Wait, you bought the Falling name tag and the Aether Moon name tag? Ew. Gross. Yucky. I didn't? How the fuck did you get? How do you have that shit then? I got Wallamus gifted to me, but I'd rather get exclusive Capets, not complaining. That's exactly what complaining sounds like. Those name tags are bugged in Toolbox. Ah. Imagine getting a free pet, then proceeds to complain that he wanted exclusives. You know what you should do? You should get desync so you get that Wallamus removed from your inventory with that type of attitude. All right. Put the fries in the bag. I don't want to steal, but I'll be taking this without paying. Yeah. I said I wasn't, bro. Just because you put in brackets not complaining, even though it sounds like complaining, not how that works. That's like saying I stabbed a guy and then put in brackets, I didn't murder him though. All right? Listen. You still stabbed the guy, okay? You're still complaining. True though. I mean, it wasn't the greatest one. Okay, so he's got the main thing. He's got the main thing. He's got the main thing. Fine. He stabbed the guy, but he put in brackets, and I'm not stabbing him. Okay, all right. Then let's do it there. Is that better? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. This account looks fucking cooked. Let me rephrase the question. How much to increase the chances of getting a review? Well, everybody has the same chance. It depends on what I'm looking for that specific, but if you have a premium review, then you get to veto the timer. Because you have a 30-minute timer. If you do a premium review, you don't have a timer. It's just, if you support the stream, don't know 150 USD on PayPal. Just so happened to decide to be a good individual and decide to pull up your account. And I was like, well, since your account's already pulled up, we might as well review it. And yes, that price is there to cause people not to spend that money. Yes, there it is. If not, you have the same as everybody else. That's the way she goes. Good, he says. Yeah. All right, you ready, Jet? All right, ready? Let's do a hello. Wait. Before we do that. Okay. All right, I'm ready. All right. I'm ready. Wait, what does he need? Wait, he's pushing. Okay, cool. All right. Say hi, YouTube. Let's get this started. Lord Patches, I don't know if I said thank you for the T1, but thank you for the 23 in a month, dude. Thank you for almost the full year, bro. I'm not starting until I say a bunch of hi, YouTubes. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review video. Now, as you can see, we still have a 30-minute timer because we thought it was good. This time, we're dealing with a guppy. He has auto loot, and he's token pig. So we gave him the auto loot. He had starter pack, and he also had ram pack. So other than that, he's he's a small little guppy. Okay, just a little bit. He is currently in World 5, and he needs help with pushing because he has to get himself out of the World 5 into World 6 so he can get that going. As you can see, there was quite a few problems that we can already see going on. So we need to take a look and see if we can fix the problem. And if the new way to get into a account review is joining the Discord and doing the README and then sending your format into the account review channel. And if it's something that we're tackling with that moment in time, then you might be on the chopping block. But anyways, let's get into it. Timer starts. Yeah, it's IdleOn 2 works, by the way. Timer starts now. Okay, so right off the get-go, we need to take a look at his characters. As always, characters are always important. So he has a level 98 Bubo, 99, 92, 228. Okay, so he's just hard farmed his DK. Well, guess what? While you're pushing with your ES, or your DK, I should say, I would actually suggest to swap over to your Elemental Sorcerer to start questing. Because Elemental Sorcerer is actually the best when it comes to doing quests because he can farm so many mob materials. And a lot of people don't know, I said this in the last review, there's a talent known as Quest Kapow. Quest Kapow is actually incredibly strong if you can end up doing a bunch of quests. You can get up to like 100 to 150% total damage percent when it comes to Quest Kapow. And this makes it very, very strong, especially when pushing. Also, when it comes to Elemental Sorcerer and fighting Crux specifically, he has very good clear and single target damage thanks to his Lightning Barrage, and also thanks to his other ability known as Radiant Chain Bolt and Meteor Shower. These things all put in together, plus with Tornado, give you the ability to not only clear well, but enough to be able to do enough damage to actually put Kruk in his place. So I'd 100% strongly suggest you to hard swap off your DK, level up your Elemental Sorcerer, and start pushing quests. Now, a lot of people say, but Griffy, what about quest items? What about them? By the time you get 11th character, quest items are literally the easiest thing in the world to get. You only have to use like 1 hour time candies and you're basically done. Don't worry about green stacking quest items right now because that's a thing of the past. It is much, much easier than it will be, and it's just something that you don't need as much anymore. Take a look at our equipment here. Holy shit, you've only DK'd, okay, which is fine. I mean, that's not a big deal, but it's like you should be at least minimum at serrated Rex rings now. That kind of sucks that you wasted all that stuff on Chaotic Amrock Pendant, but that's fine. That's okay. Hole, you made 2 of them. Yikes, that's a lot of water. But I would say now is the time to start working on towards, you know, your Dementia. And then I would actually carry over your Dementia over to your Elemental Sorcerer and then give him some weapons and all your other characters some weapons. And, oh, I don't know, maybe do some skilling because this is all terrible. If anything, you need to level up some of your characters so you can get your next class and start getting your characters so they can be Bing chilling in lab. Like these I understand what he's doing. He's hard pushing. This is kind of what I did a little bit in the free to play, but you still need to level up all your characters to at least a decent rate so they have the ability to unlock more classes. Not only that, unlock more obel slots. This is going to be very important for you. You're missing out on a ton of things. Like serrated Rex Ring should already be dropped. You can farm that Baba Yaga, or you can farm it World 1 Coliseum. It's pretty easy to do. Dementia armor at this point in time should be very easy for you to get, especially when you're at about that spot. But, you know, Amrock for now while you're doing all your questing, but definitely want to be able to focus on your traps to be able to get this. And I just realized that you have no worship skulls on these characters. You have no traps on these characters. And you also don't have any splicing guns on these characters. Dude, you need to do worship. You need to do trapping. It's really easy. Skill XP balloons. Use a few of them on each character. Bing, bang. You're done. Easy money. Put a better one. It's great. We love to see it. But as it sits right now, it's pretty rough. So you definitely want to spend the time. Yeah, your obels are fine. We don't have to worry about right now. But you see how locked they are, right? This is going to be a problem later on down the line. Also, if you can, get some star signs. And just even get a couple. Like, even if you could push your way to, you know, a minimum of Cronus, so then you can equip 2 at the same time, which I see what you did with there. But if you can even get into Hydron, which is, believe it or not, is actually pretty possible in World 5, you'd be able to get some extra total damage %, which will help that progression. Or even something like running like Ned Kelly, which will give you a weapon power. Right, it is getting stuff that's gonna, because basically right now is you need to build up as much damage as possible because Kruk is like pretty significant, especially for free to play when it comes to a damage tool. If you don't have those pets to help boost up all that damage for the packs, you're gonna have to rely specifically on raw damage, and raw damage is actually going to be coming from your Elemental Sorcerer. It's very, very strong in that case. So I would definitely already hard swap from DK to ES and start doing quests right away. Another huge thing that a lot of people sleep on is actually, believe it or not, is going to be our vault, our upgrade vault. So how many kills do you have on? So Board Beans is decent, but we're looking for specifically sticks. You have 61,000 kills. Okay, so you can easily get a couple more % here, not a problem. You have 61,000 kills. This is actually really good when it comes to the power of 10. This is something that I personally slept on in the early game, but in actuality, when I actually did it, astronomical amount of increase to damage. So working specifically on stick snapping and getting those power of 10 kills up at sticks, which is super easy. It should be with your multi-kill. If you do have a lot of multi-kill, or assume that you do, would be great just to get that bunch of damage % happening. It's very good. I slept on it, and as soon as I did it, it boosted my damage up like crazy. Those 2 things alone was great. And also the nice thing about Elemental Sorcerer as well is you could do a little bit of card farming. You don't have to do a crazy amount, but just a little bit is going to be really, really beneficial. Okay, so let's take a look. How are your merits? Usually a problem where people struggle is a little bit of their merits. Hemoglobin. Hemoglobin should be maxed. This should have been maxed first. This is so incredibly important in any scene of the game. When you get into the later game or like the end game, it literally does not matter. But in the early game, this is how you boost your survivability for AFK games. If you have this and you're running HP pots, and then you use time candy, you're going to give yourself a substantially amount more kills due to you not being hitting the being able to hit 100% survivability. This is going to be very important for you. This should be 10 out of 10. This should have been actually first out of anything. I'm actually kind of blown away that you ended up doing this one instead. I think that was a little bit of a bad call, and you want at least 1 point on this. So then your mini bosses can actually start dropping books. Just one. It doesn't have to be crazy, but I believe this, or maybe I'm wrong. I think this unlocks the ability to get talent books. I believe. I don't know. Maybe I'll be corrected on that. I think that unlocked. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong on it. Maybe it just naturally drops. Okay, that's fine. These are fine. You are missing a little bit here. I would argue that this is also very important, is the maxing of the talent books, because even getting those 5 points in the early game is actually pretty good, especially with stuff like power overwhelming, because your weapon power is more potent than what it is. It's very, very good. So you need to spend some time and actually do your tasks as well. This is gonna be great for you if you can achieve being able to get tasks done. Mega meat. And then when it comes to this one, your two main focuses, I would say, is this one first, because this is always a treat, and then troll gear. Now you're pretty far away from troll gear, let's be honest here. You're very far away from troll gear. And you could probably get most of the unlocks for troll gear through doing the boss requirements. But it's good to just make sure that those are preemptively unlocked, because this is your biggest stepping stone when it comes to actually getting to your next bonus. But right now, dementia should be your main goal out of anything else, because Amrock just ain't gonna cut it soon, especially if you're not spending a bunch of money. And I would actually usually I would suggest this. I usually don't, just because I rather see getting loot piles going, because I feel like loot piles are a little bit better. But in the early game, this total stat bonus is actually pretty good. Just even like because if you have a really set up Shakracy and FMJ, it actually scales quite nicely into your defense and into your accuracy, just the way that you need it. And, it's extra HP and stuff like that, so then your hemoglobin's a little bit more potent, and you got a little bit more mana, so you can have an increase to your spell casting. Another thing that I want to mention with Elemental Sorcerer, or any character for that instance, is if you go to your talents and you level up the base stat mana while you're active, by the way, while you're active farming, your base stat mana, and also your mana percentage, which is going to be right here. What those two do is, if you guys don't know, in order to get more mana regen, you level up mana. I know. Crazy thought process, but you don't ever need to use the star talent book known as Pulsation. As long as you have enough mana, you should be able to have more than enough mana to have 100% uptime on your skills. You do not need any sort of mana regen BS or running mana pots or anything like that. You just need to level up your mana. And not to mention, this also builds into your overclocked energy, because the more mana you have, the more damage you do. The more damage you do, the happier you are. Yeah, it's always a regen of percent of total mana capacity. So it's very, very, very good. So those things that I also want to mention right there, that would help tremendously with your Elemental Sorcerer. I wouldn't worry right now about statues, because you're not really there. Just make sure that you keep unlocking your shrines, because again, you're not quite there yet. It's kind of rough. But as I'm seeing that you have 310 alchemy, I'm getting a little worried. I am hoping that I am going to be... Holy shit. Okay, so if you want a really good way of building elemental sorcerer damage is built off of unlocked stamps. So you need to take your little ass downtown, literally walk across and do some quests, and get a little bit of stamp action, okay? Because these stamps, dude, there's some that are so crazy easy to do. Like this is, I know the mindset. The mindset is I just need to get to World 7 and then everything gets easy. World 7 and then everything gets easy. But guess what? Buckwheat? Guess what, you Timu looking ass, bro? You ain't getting there if you're not doing some of the prerequisites. You need to do some of the pre's. Also do some of the knockouts as well. Doing the knockouts is a great idea, but if that's in the vault, that also helps build damage. How's your bubbles looking? This is a guy that said he watched the free-to-play guide. Listen, 4 times speed is not watching the free-to-play guide. Okay? This is, you're missing so many things here. Okay, first of all, level 8 on Shakercy and level 1 on FMJ. Don't listen. You need to grow a pair of arms. Okay? I don't care if you got some bullshit excuse like you got leprosy and they keep on falling off, all right? Reattach that shit. Do it just like the way Medieval does it and put the fries in the bag. You need to get this shit done, bro. These are like the 2 main necessary things for your progression and your pushing. If you do not have this, you are doing it wrong. There is no, oh, Griffy, can I play the way I want to play? You're not going to be playing the game. That's the difference. You're going to be too busy studying. You should be in World 3, okay, with the amount of effort that you've put into your alchemy. Absolutely. Come on, it is abysmal here. And then get some time, okay, and at least get your bubbles to build up your multi-resource, okay? Because then that will help with your 3D printer. That is going to be really important. Oh, not the trapping one. Nobody cares. We don't want the trapping one. But the trapping one's nice, but we don't need the trapping one. It's this one. Sploosh, sploosh. Not that one. Bug squared. Logs for days. Or multi-logo. Those 3 are going to be really strong for you. Somebody asks, is auto reviewer a good idea for new players? No. No, it's not. The reason being is because they don't know what they're doing. If you teach a person, here's the thing. If you teach a person how to actually play the game, then when they get 4, they'll eventually going to be able to do much better. If you just tell a person what to do, the next time they have an issue and or problem, they're going to be just as useless as they were when they first started. Except this time it's going to be more complicated because they're farther into the game. So no, I suggest that you stay away from auto reviewer until you are at least in later game. You're missing weapon power from tail time, which is really solid. So I would like, you could have easily got a lot of these bubbles up without a question. Now, what you can do is here. I'll do a little demonstration here just to show you what I mean. So if anybody's having problems when it comes to struggling with bubbles, what you can do is you can go to an item. Say you have logs that you need to unlock, and then you want to get a bunch of 1s. Okay. Set up here, and then you're going to drop them all at once, just one at a time. And what that does is it cycles through your dices really quickly, because what it's notorious for your vials is what the problem is when it comes to the pay to win tab. When you have the epic gamer moments, they have a problem where they like to consume your chances. And in order to avoid that and getting the full effect of the gamer chance is to drop them singular. And that will help you push through vials way quicker. Yeah, sorry, if I said bubbles, I meant vials. So that's a nice, easy way to get yourself boosted through vials without too much issue. Also, pay to win tab. This whole thing is super cheap in the early game. Not the sigils though, but like these are easy to max. These are easy to max. These are easy to max. They don't require a lot of cash. They're pretty straightforward and they don't take a lot. So get that done. You need to work on that. Okay, so little tipperino there. Sigils, there should be no reason. Get your squire off sigils. Get your what? No, take him off. You're gonna show me your dog shit ass looking bubbles, and then you're gonna have one guy on sigils, dude. I'm gonna straight up. I'm gonna put you through walls. And not only that, I'm going to rebuild those walls just to put you back through them. Okay? It's time to lock in. Because I don't know about you, but 5 years from now, I don't think I would have enough walls to even put you through. That's a full-time job. Lock in. Lock in. We're not even going to look at arcade shop here. Do I even dare look at the Kilroy? At least he's dabbled. At least he's dabbled. Yeah, sigils become literally here. This is where I'm going to see where most of this problem is. Okay. See this okay. So this right here. This is why I wanted to do not only World 7 account reviews, because you see this. This is a perfect example of somebody that needs help. Okay. All right. This is why our good hard-earned taxpayer money goes into ramps. Okay. It's so people can make their way to the library. All right. Because walking upstairs takes too many IQ points. Because it's hard enough to lift one foot up after the other. So, when it comes to samples, first of all, you are only at 20%, okay? So that means right off the get-go, you need to do your worship, and you need to get the beautiful prayer known as Holy Shit. How old is this account? 2026-08-06. It's like last month. Is that not? Is that like last month? 33 days? 33 days. And he watched the free-to-play? I don't believe it. He did not watch. Something tells me bro's a LARPer. Bro's like, oh man, I watched your full beginner guide. No, you didn't. You slept my full beginner guide. That's what you actually did. Bro slept all the way through. He listened to it in the background, dude. Yeah. Skill dim wet. Huge. Leveling this up. Big prints. Massive. Absolutely must have. You need to push all of your worships. Big one that you want to push to though. Skill dimwit, you have that. This one, Royal Sampler. This is your bread and butter. This is your big bread and butter. This is the one that you need. This is the one that's gonna make all your pain go away. This gives you an insane amount of 3D printer sample size, and this is what's gonna help your prints, because right now your biggest lock is going to be your prints. Because you don't have enough prints to be able to keep up with not only your refineries, but also not even to be able to keep up with your alchemy bubbles that are required and or vials that are required for you to help build a little bit faster. You can't unlock this stuff if you're not having good, beautiful 3D prints. I know you don't want to do them. I know they suck, but too bad. Do them anyways. I know it doesn't give you instant dopamine or instant gratification. Fix your traps. You have a level 23 trapping on this guy. He should be in his next trap. You can place, like, here it's super easy. What you do is incredibly easy, okay? All you have to do is build 2 traps, okay? That's it. And then one for hunter. And then what you do is you have one trap on your hunter and then one trap on your highest trap that you can use on another character. So then it increases the quantity. You place it on the trapper so he gets all the skill efficiency from the trapper, because I hope you have trapper drone. We'll be able to check here in a second. And then what you do, actually, no, you won't have trapper drone because you don't have scorpions. Dude. He doesn't have, he wouldn't have trapper drone. He doesn't have scorpions. Oh, I have? Okay, well then you have one hunter, and then what you do is you have your highest trap that you can equip on your other character, place it, and then move that other trap to the next character, and then keep the other trap on your hunter, and then place on the next one, so they have all higher capacity, because trapping gets snapshotted. Once you place a trap, it's snapped. The two things that snap from placing is going to be skill XP and skill efficiency. What gets registered when you collect is shiny chance. Keep that in mind, okay? Shiny chance does not get affected beforehand. It gets affected on claim. Okay? Can you show I don't understand? I explained it in the free-to-play guide. So you're just gonna have to watch the free-to-play guide. Can't spend too much time showing it. We only have 6 minutes. Okay, so you have your library, you have your 3D. So apparently you can max your 3D printer even though it's level 11. Okay, so you do have Death Note, which is good. Leveling up Death Note's always solid. Talent Book Library. Automation Arm is huge. You have one in Trapper Drone. Okay, so dude. Okay, my biggest tip for you. Biggest tip. Play the game. Play the game. If you're ballsy enough to go for an account review, you are not the average demographic of IdleOn. So you are not going to get treated like one. Play the game. Things matter. Towers are important for progression for not only souls, so you can get yourself into void gear and anything else you need, but not to mention, it's also very necessary when it comes to getting prayers. Prayers are insane in this game. You choose not to get prayers, you choose not to play the game. You need to get prayers. Not to mention, you got armor smithy unlocked, man. There's nothing stopping you from getting a little bit of extra bonuses here. All right? Like you're running, didn't you have a gold set and you don't have that unlocked? I'm pretty sure you bought over 2,000 worth in gems. Or was that the other guy? No, look, you got like a full set here. You got like a full set of gold in here. Make the other 2 pieces your gold. Cooked meal stamp. You better have that. You better have that cooked meal stamp. That shit 100% better be in your stamp board. Okay, you're lucky. All right, you're lucky. Okay. All right, you're lucky. Yeah, you need 100%. You're not close for World 5, okay? You need to back off a little bit, Jack. You need to, I mean, that. You rank 13'd an egg? Dude, you can't be serious. Dude, like I would have understand cabbage, but you rank 13 egg? You have to chill a bit? Bro, you got to get off the shorts, man. That's your problem. No, I know exactly what your issue is, dude. You're a dopamine drug addict. You're just like, if I'm not getting instant gratification, I'm not enjoying myself. Brother, okay? Take a second, slow down. All right. You're thinking, I want to be caught up to everybody else so I can experience the same game you're experiencing. Guess what? You'll never experience the same game we're experiencing because we've already done all the boring bullshit. I don't have to do tower defense anymore because it takes me 8 to 12 hours to get a new PB. So I don't need to touch that shit anymore. Okay? I did my alchemy. I did my hard work. You need to do that too. It's time to do at least a little bit. What do you got for breeding? Please tell me you've done some. Okay. All right. Kind of scuffed. All right. I would say you're going to be trying to do the targeter meta right now, but it's not a big deal. What you got for arena? Okay, you're fine. Okay, it's not great. All right, but I mean, this is the least of your worries right now. What's your lab? Okay, you got like no chips. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so at least you got Killer Brightside and Shrine World Tour, so that's nice. But yeah, you're definitely... What is your divinity right now? Okay, so before you even plan on pushing World 5 with your Elemental Sorcerer, please, for the love of God, at least unlock Noob Sect. Please. 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 Okay, okay, bro, you're making, you got to do a little bit of the lab grind, just a little bit, all right? I mean, you're playing this game AFK anyway, so you might as well AFK and lab while you're at it. Like, my God. And again, do I even need to say this? Hole is important. Hole is, like, arguably the most important thing in this game. And it's not even close. Well, no, sorry, I don't know what I was saying there. Hole for at your point in time is very important. It's not the most important, but it's incredibly important because especially if you don't have Dude, it's unlocking those gods. Don't neglect your hole. Make sure your hole is good. But before you do that, make sure that you have the Conjurer bonus that makes so you can actually have enhancements. Because if you don't, then it's only stuck at level 1. You have so much to do. You have an unrealistic amount of shit to do. It is not. So, from my understanding, this account, you would want me to say it's not terrible. But this is a classic case, run-of-the-mill. Griffy, you will be blown away looking at my account, looking ass. All right? That is absolutely the same person that will 100% say this because they're playing an idle game, but it's not idle. You got to remember that if you sign up for an account review or watch streams and or YouTube, you're not part of the general demographic. You're part of the different percentage. You're on the topper echelon, not in the normal echelon. His bubbles are crap. His stamps suck. He says he watched my free-to-play series, but he didn't. Or if he did, he probably zoned out. Look, does he have potential? Absolutely. Everybody has potential. But if you are nowhere close, and I mean nowhere close, ready for World 6, I would be appalled if you could even take down Kruk, or even let alone make it to Kruk, because you're going to be running into accuracy issues. Accuracy and defense issues very quickly. You're probably going to try to be pushing with like 20% accuracy because you just don't have, like, okay, first of all, what is your accuracy? Just want to see what's going on here. What's happening? What do you got for accuracy? 25K on a DK. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Let's take a quick look here. Let's see. That's like World 3 stats. Just make sure I don't have any prayers on. Okay, let's see here. What's the accuracy needed for? Yeah, you're not passing Citrons right now. And that's with your DK. Okay. You have 25K with your DK. DK is one of the easiest things to build accuracy with. And you're not even going to be able to hit that. You're not going to World 6. You're not even pushing. You are going to be stuck in a museum collecting dust. If you want to get anywhere close to being ready to push, do those things I said. And for the love of God, if you're going to watch my free-to-play, watch the free-to-play. I cover so much of this stuff. But I mean, it's just split a little bit. But I mean, listen, you can do it. I believe you. You just need to learn that this game is not a game that you can bust through, because a lot of people get that misconception that all I need to do is just blast through the game and the game becomes easy. That's not how it works. There's many prerequisites. Unless you're a giga whale, there's many prerequisites that need to be met first. But as a free-to-play, these are much, well, not even a free-to-play. As a light spender, you are still locked behind a lot of progression. But if you take those things into idea, you should be able to do just fine and push yourself into World 6, and then you'll be already pretty prepped for World 6. So then you need to just work on getting your skills up. Oh, and by the way, don't ever put ribbon on egg. That is a terrible idea. Actually, probably one of the most psychopathic shit I've seen on account review. But anyways, my dudes, what do you think? Once again, tell me how you like the new style, how you like it is, how do you like the timer? Let me know in the comments section below, and we will take a look and we'll see, if there's any things that you'd like to see, maybe improvements or adjustments. We do like to read the account review comments. Even though we don't really reply to the second channel, it doesn't mean that we don't read them. But anyways, my dudes, I gotta get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. That's another one we lock in, boys. That's another one we lock in. That's a twofer right there. That's a twofer right there, dude. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Big old twofer. That's the most account reviews that we've done in 15 years. So what ribbons would you use when it's not for egg? If you're talking about early game, don't use your ribbons early game. That's my honest take. YouTube Griffy is different than streamer Griffy. It's kind of eerie. Well, that's because you'll know this over time, that if you've ever watched YouTubers stream, they have completely different things, is because they're different environments. You know what I'm saying? Completely different environments. Ryan seeing cauliflower and UV picture rings deserve your highest ribbons. You only need like rank 8. Rank 8 to rank 10 on cauliflower. I would argue if you want to do early game, that could be something that you could do. Cauliflower is bait? No, it's not. Weird that people can flip that switch. I def cannot. Well, that's years of training. And no script idea. Yeah, exactly. Arlong saying cauliflower's bait. Don't listen to him, dude. He's bait. Fucking jail bait. 100% bait. If it get capped so early, you end up people using. I said T10. I didn't say T20 now, did I? Listen to me, man. You're not listening to me, man. You don't fucking listen to me, man. People, for some reason, think they have T20 cauliflower. I don't know, dude. That shit sounds cooked. I think if people are okay, so chat for this one specifically, we're gonna do it a little bit different. We just got back the game 3 years. Characters collecting buff or bonuses before logging in the characters. I'm in World 3. No, you're in World 3. You're fine. Yo, Avid Burrito, dude. Thank you for the primer. Oh, so Kreutzfeld? Thank you for the follow on Kick, man. I appreciate that shit. Thank you, brother. Cabbage was a good ribbon. No, not really. No, not really. You get Diamond Chef and it basically just makes it non-existent. I mean, it's okay for like a little bit, but it's not like you're going to have the kitchen levels to really scale that up. Anyways. Can you review my account? Are you in the Discord? I have ribbons everywhere. Oh, me too. I have ribbons everywhere. But if I suggested that to people, then it would not be good. It would not be a good idea. I imagine it because you once mentioned that you used ribbon on cauliflower once without mentioning what ribbon, and they might have caught people just misinformed along the way. Here, I'll check to see what mine is. Reviewing a sweaty account as hell. Yeah, back when I was a wee little pup. All right. I answered all of Arlong's questions so little Guppy could run. It's true. It's true. Cap? You wish it was Cap. Next thing you're gonna say is I didn't help out Titanic Llama. Is that the next thing you're gonna say? I didn't do shit? Yeah, true. True, brother, true. Holy ribbons? Yeah, we do a little bit of ribbons. Yeah, we do a little bit of ribbons. A little bit of ribbon action, you know what I'm saying? Don't forget to a ribbon breeding XP, yeah. What did I put on Collie for a ribbon, by the way? Oh yeah, cannoli is really good, by the way. Cannoli ribbon is good. Our tome was the worst thing I ever added on. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cauliflower. Yeah, see, I only have a T11 on it. No, that's rice ball. I have a... Okay, look. Okay, look. Listen. I want to make this perfectly clear. The reason why I have a T16 on it is because I thought 20 was the max. So then I was starting to level up every other ribbon. And then the next one came out. Actually, I should probably upgrade polymer refinery speed, but it's just not very strong. Really kind of weak ass. But yeah, but now I've learned my mistake. I've been stacking ribbons when I should put them in meals, and which meals should I prio? The meals that you should prioritize are going to be a Yumi peach ring for sure, number 1. You want like a T10 on cauliflower. You're going to want a like T8 to T10 on cauliflower, and then you're going to want to put a decent one on cannoli. You can do pumpkin for liquid cap if you choose, but it's not necessary as much anymore. And then I would... Did I say cannoli? You can put one on cannoli. Yeah, these got terrible scaling. Like probably the worst scaling I've ever seen. In my life. The scaling's horrible. Bush, can you DM me your account, please? We're gonna get that monstrosity done. We did two of the new ones there. Well, because World 7 isn't done yet. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna show this time around. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? This time we're going to do something a little bit different. We are going to do 0.5. Yeah, I know. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. One day we'll get an update. We're probably looking at a couple weeks, big man. Lava said slow, so not looking too hot on that one. Appreciate he's communicating during the process of disappearing without a word. I mean, why would he disappear without a word? He didn't drop a massive pack. So instead of having a timer, now it's a timer of how long it's going to take. So now we know exactly how long this account review is going to take. G, quick death roll break? Yeah, bet. Who redeemed the death rolls? No, I think that the having a timer there will keep me in check for not going too far down the rabbit hole, because I'm notorious for doing that sometimes. It's like 3 to 4 death rolls. Okay, well, we'll do non-fic. We'll do non-fic. We'll do a death roll break. We'll do a death roll break. We'll do a death roll. I don't know if we have anybody with a Gambo here. Non-fic, are you send a message in stream chat so I can see you? In the Discord. Gamba? Yo, Edgemuz did. Thank ya for the bail primer. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have to be in a Griffy guild in order to get that gecko, sadly. All right, chat, if you guys don't know what this is a death roll, baby. This is his chance for potentially getting VIP. Let's get it. My roll first. There's nobody here for, there's no mods for Gamble. We need more mods, apparently. Holy shit, we're already at 3? Okay. That was a quick little, it's fine. Fine, that's a quick little, it is what it is. We can come back. All right, boys, this is already not looking good. All right, boys, this is already looking not good. That's 4 5s. That's 5 5s. End it before it's too late. All right, dude. I got fucking washed on that. That was so unlucky, dude. That was so crazy unlucky. All right, I'll do one more. Oh, God. Whoops. I sent it to everything. Did he get it? Did he even get it, or I gotta send it again? Only a couple of days. Oh, I have to send it again. God damn it. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. What was Joel? Did Joel do another one? Is that what happened? Well, Joel gave VIP. Okay, it was Joel. Okay, say something in stream chat. Then I can send you a link. And then after we will do an account review for Bush. I already have VIP? Okay, then fuck you, Joel. All right, who else? There was one more person that did a death roll. I didn't do it. Who the fuck did it then? Death roll was... Oh, Amish did. Oh, Squanchy did. Yeah, that's right. Squanchy did one. Okay, Squanchy, say something in Discord. I'll send you a link. We're doing a quick death roll break. Yo, chat, look at that sub goal. Look at that sub goal, chat. Look at that shit. You want me to restart the prediction? Well, yeah, it's not Joel, is it? Oh, man. There you go, brother. Oh, come on. Come on, Bush. If you're going to do it, at least put one more so that's a funny number. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Oh, there it is, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Now it's a funny number. Hell yeah, dude. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the gifts, bro. Thank you, dude. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Let's lock in, boys. 9 out of 1,000? Holy shit, we're starting off crazy. There it is. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. There's a 7. Hit me with a 2, baby. Fuck. Come on, dude. Ooh. Coming back. We're coming back. Pushing new islands and sailing or getting new artifacts leveled? Some artifacts you want to get leveled. Oh, you're getting cooked. You got 200 gold left, bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't come out of this hole. You're so deep in the hole, dude. It's Jover. Execute. There it is. There it is. Easiest amount of points ever. Thank you for your points. I get 3-0'd and then I 3-0 someone else, dude. Is there one more? No, Amish isn't here. There it is, dude. There it is. Okay. That was fun. I like those. That was a nice little break. A nice little break. So just a heads up, I did take like 5 months off. So far as the names go, I figured there will be a name reroll token. As long as they're not crazy. No, they're fine. They're fine. It's all good. I'm not surprised there is. I think it would just be too confusing and because okay, so here's my thought process of why there's not a rename token, okay? Because hear me out. So much of your account or anything that has to do with your account's manipulation has to do with your first character's name, okay? Have you noticed whenever Lava does anything, he always says, give me your first character's name. I feel like that if you used a name change for that first character, it would actually somehow fuck up the code and make things very inconsistent. Because it would potentially cause like that whole thing to sort of not actually work as intended. You know what I mean? That's why I think there's no name change. Dude, definitely use the first character name as a key. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Database with a key for the first character's name. Yeah. It's not spaghetti code. It's like budget instant noodle code, dude. I mean, the solution is just make unusable first character. Yeah, I like I get that, but you know what I mean? Like maybe name generates a number string used to identify the account. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going down. Is this like that's the key. So if you switch up the name, it might fuck it up. Because we all know that this game is held up with chopsticks and a dream. You know what I mean? Depends on the data model he models. Well, he uses stencil. Yeah, like all his development is on stencil. So I mean, you know, we all know how that fucking goes. Feels weird when I'm all the way down there. Let's have a little bit smaller. That's fine. I like that. Actually, if anything, I can just oop. Put myself. Nah. It's fine like that. I know he uses Firebase for stuff. Yeah, he uses Firebase. For sure, there's definitely a solution. Want a request? Yeah, no, I get that. That's what I was just, but that's what I was thinking through my head, right? Is like, why don't we have a name change? And that's what I'm assuming why we don't have the name change. Well, he used Godot for Fortune Mills. He did, and the game works so much better. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that using Godot was better than using fucking Stencil? Amazing. Absolutely an implosion of knowledge. Who would have thunk? I know. Absolutely crazy. God, dude, I am so sick and tired of this shit, dude. Give me one more second, chat. Holy fuck, today's brutal. Sorry, guys. This would be a funny VOD on the 24/7 channel. Just I've taken so many fucking breaks today, dude. I don't need a bedpan chair. Fuck you. I don't need a bedpan chair. Your bedpan? Good guy, dude. Yo, Tartan. What's up, baby? What's going on, Tartan, baby? Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I gotta say though, chat. Actually, the TTS is gonna go off. Waiting. Waiting. TTS. Hello? Waiting. 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 Okay, apparently it's not gonna go off. Still going strong because I have my account reviewed again because I'm sure it's a disaster. How's the new apartment? It's good, man. It's good. Didn't you? I didn't disable for subs. Subs are a different TTS. But it's going good, man. It's going good. You know, we're. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am a lot happier. I've noticed even within a week's time, I feel like my whole sort of mood has changed. I don't feel as passive aggressive as I normally feel. I don't know. I think it's like the whole change of scenery and, kind of just, working on my own schedule and way less responsibility and just being by myself. I feel like it's really good. I feel like my body, yeah, because actually, believe it or not, the place that I was living at was getting to like 60 to 70% humidity. And I think it was making me sick. Because this place is like 35% to 40% humidity, which is crazy. Don't feel like you're walking on eggshells? I don't think I ever felt like I was walking on eggshells. End of the Sith bit arc? I don't think the villain arc. Yeah, no, I think the villain arc is over. No, I just need a dehumidifier? No, not here. The crazy thing is okay, so the problem is where my place was, it was basement floor, concrete about this far up the wall, and it was right next to a pool and a pool pump. So what I was thinking is, since it's an older house, it wasn't yeah, it was always damp. It was always like it was always like it was wet. So like even I had to have like damp traps all over the place because it was so wet. But being on the third floor, like, yeah, it's warm in here, but I'm in such an open area that it's not not as like what's the word, the heat is easier for it to dissipate. And then if it's really too warm, I can open up my balcony door, and it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. So I just realized, I gotta clean that shit. It was very, very humid. So I sent a TTS to tell you I'm not to be today for stream, and sent an account to get a review just for Verifix to ping to wake me up, and now I can't sleep. Well, that was silly of you. It's better than being hacked though, right? Better than get all hackerino, you know what I'm saying? Feels good, man. Feels good. But, chat, we are going to do our next review. Our next review is here. So, this is going to be a little bit different because since this is a full review, instead of a 30-minute timer, we're actually going to time to see how long it takes us. I would prefer if it didn't go past like an hour and a half. I prefer it to not go past an hour and a half. But at least with the timer, and I'm aware of the timer, at least I know that it's not going to be, I'm not going to rabbit hole as much, because I feel like my problem before is I always rabbit holed way too hard. Looks like a good account. Yeah, you would think that until you see the 230,000 bubbles. Makes me think otherwise. But remember, chat, he took a 5-month break, which that don't matter to me. That doesn't mean shit. But yeah, now that you guys have seen a couple of account reviews, what do you think of like the new sort of remastered account review setup? Do we think it looks a lot cleaner? Do you like that there's the selection on the side here? Shit. Well, that's kind of, I mean, okay, dude. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna. That helps with burnout on your part, yeah. I like that you're doing them again. I love the new setup for it. W. Didn't see the old reviews, but I like the setup. 128k bubbles good. Yeah, it's decent from where he's at. Okay, keep in mind from where he's at. W doing account reviews again. Did you guys really miss account reviews that much? I mean, doesn't Will have like 300 account reviews? You know what I mean? I like seeing the side, but I think it's also confusing to YouTube noobs who don't know to look if they check their own account. That's fair, but I mean, eh. Hell yeah, I missed them so much. Really? Looks clean and professional. Always professional. Should I be like shaking, trying to hammer in try to put a lag in? Put a lag and put some nails in it? Always clean, always professional. You know what I'm saying? Always flush, always professional, dude. Real quick, real fast. Yeah, true, dude, true. It's a fake dopamine of me getting one done and then generally learn at least one thing and remind me of one mechanic. Yeah, we have a huge backlog though. Yeah, I heard it was like 315, he said. So I'm half asleep and mad. So yeah, your step was worse than that 3 years ago. That's crazy. 5 reviews are done by Will, the same review over and over. And that's why I want to do it this way. Because straight up, those last 2 reviews that we didn't they feel different? Didn't they feel different enough that if you watched both of them, you would get something different from it? Are you thinking of bringing the bingo out again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're bringing back bingo. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, you better believe it. Why do you think there's this gap right here? That's where the bingo sheet's going, baby. That's where the bingo sheet's going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I have a hard time watching Will sometimes. He speaks very quickly and differently. Feels like mass produced rather than actual assistance, even though the same thing, different style. That's kind of what you get when you're trying to bust out mass quantity. You kind of I notice when you do large quantities of count reviews or anything in general, you get into like this swing of things where you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Right? Because it's not so much of now I need to be more specific, it's more of everybody's in the same spot at the same time, they need the same thing and the same problems within the same scenario. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to push so hard on having different worlds, different stuff. So then every time I upload an account review, for me, it's different. For me, it's more fun. For me, it's like, okay, I have 30 minutes to think about this and figure out what they need for their specific spot. That way, it also keeps me sharp. It also keeps me sharp and knowing exactly where I'm thinking a person is. On top of that, a person in World 4 is not going to want to watch a World 7 like something like this because this would make no sense to them. But if they're able to at least watch a World 5 or World 6 one, they're going to be like, oh, okay. That's approximately where I'm at. You know what I mean? So it's much easier, much more. I mean, the ability to. Generally speaking, that's why I preferred yours over the years. Quality, not quantity. Because don't get me wrong, I would love to be able to help everybody, but I also care about my own sanity. And I don't know about you, but if I saw 315 in the backlog, all I'm seeing is that's 315 thumbnails I have to make. I'm putting that shit in the trash. Ain't no fucking way. I think you should do speed run reviews. As soon as you find something bad, boom, move to the next review. Well, I mean, that would be pretty quick. I think even watching one that is a bit ahead of you is just as beneficial. Yeah, but you don't want it too far, right? Griffy and Toolbox had 200 green stacks, but in game you still need 4. What is the problem? What do you mean? I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. I'm only really concerned about up to World 6 things. I'm not ready for World 7. I only scratched and clawed at World 7. Huh? You're full of shit. I keep getting hung up on watch Elk free-to-play guide or Alchemy. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Go check your slab. Yeah, so checking slab is always important. Okay, so let's take a look here. Okay. This bro tokened Santa Snake, which honestly was probably the right call because he has everything else. Okay. I'm assuming you have every bundle. Just throwing an assumption there. Just assuming. Late World 4 and watch one that's early mid World 5. Probably will catch a few things I'm working on a bit ahead of time. Yeah. I have them all. Okay. Extra card slots, weekly dungeon. Oh, I remember the days, chat. I remember the days. Oh, the days of buying arcade balls. That's a lot of fucking gems. That is a unfortunate amount of gems, bro. It is a lot of thumbnails? Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Okay. Wait. Why'd we buy 2? Why'd we buy 2? You only need 1 for slab. Okay. 2 ES. No, you're so drunk. You're so you only used the pennant on active. Your fucking scarf is better. Your divine scarf is better if it's not active. There's no fucking reason why you should be running extra damage. And it's only for portals. This fucking guy bought 44 meals. This goober bought 44 fucking meals, dude. Holy. Oh my god, bro. Learn how to play the fucking game, dude. Jeez. Bro, watch this. His reason's gonna be like, I had nothing else to spend it on for. I had nothing else. Bro, what's his cooking speed? It's probably decent. You know what we need to do? We need to do another gem shop tier list. Because we haven't done one in 2 years. But what I think we should do is we should not have all of that extra shit. You know what I mean? all of the extra shit, like the keychains and stuff that don't exist anymore. Like literally that have never existed in the sake of God knows how long. Do you now do Gem Shop tier list every 2 years? I mean, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, bro. Gem Shop tier list is like one of my most viewed videos, and I can literally make one and I know it will get views. It's just free real estate. It's literally the freest of real estate. It's not even funny. And none of the bundles I bought showed up. Yeah, I need to do another bundle one. Check 90% of the count got submitted. World 7, 2%, World 4, World 5, 8%, World 6. Your sanity will be fried. Just a whole lot of nothing burger. I don't even know what that meant, King. Sucks that when you took a break, I missed 4th anniversary up to 5th. I missed a lot. Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't have the specialization achievement, even though I'm in World 6. Sometimes achievements just don't want to pop. Think we need another drop rate guide? Look, dude, we're working on it. Okay. All I can tell you is we're working on it. Just, it'll happen when it happens. We just got to be, just got to be patient. I basically, right now, I'm more worried about getting content out rather than working on a big guide. Once I have a little bit of content actually coming out, then it'll be different. How much would it be original content versus just edit the old one? Oh, it'd be brand new. I'd make a brand new tier list. Okay, you did the free-to-play series. Now you should do a pay-to-win series. As funny as that would be, okay, hear me out. As funny as a pay-to-win series would be, I don't think it would be a good idea. I genuinely think it would be a terrible idea. It would be really, I would argue that it would be a pretty fucking awesome series. Actually, that would be pretty cool. Maybe I'll talk to maybe I'll ask Lava about that. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I can ask him to like, if I create an account and he just fills it up with all the bundles and stuff. Fills everything up with the bundles. I support the cause. W. Well, you can't. No, but like you can. I'm sure I'd be able to work something out where I could just have all of the bundles enabled. And then have everything from them. And we have a pay to win account already. Yeah, but you got to realize if I did a pay to win series, the way that I did the free to play series, I think that'd be cool. And then after the series just deletes the account. Yeah, sure. Afterwards, you just deletes the account. Simple. I think that could be something that'd be kind of cool. Your next paycheck for advertising as an in-game currency. I would not spend money on it. Starting a game with more pets than inventories. Yeah. Might as well a dev account 2 win series. Yeah, I don't think I would. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would. I don't know if it would put a bad pay to win image on the game. I think you're damned if you do, damned if you don't in that scenario. I don't think that's going to make a singular difference. Well, yeah, we're already very aware, but I do admit that people do conflate how pay to win the game is. I would say it's in the medium tier of pay to win. It's not quite. It's not like if we base it off of mobile, because that's what it originally came out as. So then therefore we go off of the mobile. It is in the medium size, because in the high end, you have people that are willing to spend $65,000 to $100,000 USD. And on the lower end, you got games like that have like a $12 to $15 subscription, or $20 to reduce ads or whatever with a couple of microtransactions. This one is more in the middle where all content is free. I would argue that auto loot is the box price of the game. And then you can go up to, I think, an upwards of around $2,000 for everything, somewhere around there, give or take. So it's like in the middle. IdleOn can be gigapay to win with just like 1 to 2K USD. Gacha games extract 5K from whales and 1 new character drop. And exactly. Streamer pillage to win. Oh wait, that was a packless run. Yeah, that shit was funny. Never spent money on this game, but I have auto loot, and I'm not sure why. There was a bug that happened where some people actually got auto loot for free, but he changed it after a while. I think there was like a 3-month period where everybody got auto loot for free if they create a brand new account. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It was a bug. Yeah, during the 1.0 release, yeah. Since you've done free-to-play series, you can almost make a pay-to-play series. That's also what I'm thinking too. Just start it with all packs and all pets and just see how far we can get. It would kind of be like a dangerously funny video, if anything. Actually, he said it was on purpose, G. Lava replied to me personally about it. Dude, Lava could say he did it on purpose, and I wouldn't believe him for a single second. Not even close. Because he would have announced it. He would have 100% announced that shit, but he didn't. He just let it go burr. You think that he wouldn't capitalize on something that he did intentionally and was like, as celebration as the 1.0, if you're creating a brand new account while during the 1.0 release, you get free auto loot? Did he say that once? No. Therefore, it's a bug. Why would you not capitalize on something such strong marketing like that? I don't think so. Nah, you can't convince me otherwise. Auto loot's so game changing. The reason I always have Pig as my companion, so anyone can token it. Yeah, there you go, dude. That's good. Do you have the stomach issues due to caffeine and energy drinks? Might want to try coming back. Okay, Dad, thanks. Thank you. No, the stomach issues are not from caffeine and energy drinks. Obviously, they're not making it any better, but they are also not the deciding factor of what's happening to my body. Because I could do the same thing and never change, and it would still be just as aggressive. Is it sugar free? Yeah, it is. Pig versus dude has tokens. Who wins? It depends. How free to play are you? If you don't have auto loot, Pig will win. If you do have auto loot, then dude wins. This game's not very parry to win, so I doubt how much different than your free to play series. Okay, I definitely disagree. Sugar substitute actually burns through your intestines. You know what burns through my intestines more? Sugar. Because the difference is sugar makes me nauseous. That doesn't. Don't worry, guys. I went to the doctors. Is that right? I appreciate the chat MD. But I went through a decade of in and out of hospitals and going to doctors. Okay. And no, I know how she goes. Is it gastritis? No, it's mixed IBS, acid reflux, and brain to gut dysfunction. So TLDR, my body's stuck in fight or flight mode, and my nervous system shot. But everyone will know once he makes the guide. Very true, very true. Wally, I want to do bingo sometimes this week. You tell your doctors about your drinking habits? Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So yeah, if you, Mr. Pitt, yeah. So if we could get maybe, yeah, it's my first. So if we can maybe get a bingo, maybe bingo back up and running, if that's okay. It sounds rough. Yeah, I'm honestly a lot better. I was when I think the best thing that I did was to take the 4-month health break. I think because I took that 4-month health break, I am astronomically better. But have you told your doctor about your Fent habits? Yeah, and he said it works perfectly good. He says actually Fent is a very, very strong indicator of a strong, healthy body. Hey, all these Canadians go to doctors as much as he wants. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can go to the doctors as much as I want, and I don't have to pay $20,000 for a visit. Should low-key bingo my account, so see if I didn't waste half a year. Dentist will be using Fent to put me to sleep next month. Well, yeah, well, fentanyl has been used for decades in hospitals. That's yeah. As long as you wait 6 months for an appointment, just like in Portugal. Yeah, yeah, no, those are pretty bad. Honestly, those are pretty bad. Lavin, you make a 4-month break. Coincidence? Listen here, pal. Listen here. And besides, I'm the only reason why I'm drinking these right now, which I shouldn't. I usually only drink a third of these a day and then fill it with and then put a ginger ale on top of it, is because I haven't made coffee yet. So I need to make my coffees. Once I make my coffees, then I can just go back to drinking coffee. So I've just been doing everything else. It keeps on getting too late for me to make the coffee. But I shouldn't have much else to do before that. So we're rocking the gadget anyway? Dude, I never leave the house without it, man. You're taking too much caffeine? Well, yeah, Teo, that's what happens when you work hard, all right? When you spend too much time fucking letting your ADHD take over and doing 5 billion other things, all right? I'm gonna stay on fucking track here, all right? If I don't take caffeine, I get sleepy. And if I get sleepy, I don't get work done. Hey, I'm better now? I don't believe you. You build up a dependent on it. You don't really need it, but your body thinks it does. Oh, on this thing? Yeah, it's not on. It's the placebo. It's the placebo that I have it on, but not turned on. That'll make me feel no, the caffeine. Arlong, you probably don't even believe in gravity. I bet you tell me you're a water drinker. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't people that only drink water are fucking actually psychopaths. 100% believe it's psychopaths. All right. And I 100% believe that Arlong thinks the earth is flat. And then his reasoning is going to be like, well, when you fly in an airplane, do you ever curve? Nah, I drink only Coke Zero and Dr. Pepper all day. So you do realize, okay, that Coke Zero and Dr. Pepper both have caffeine in it, right? You realize that, right? It's still caffeine. So you act like you don't need caffeine, but in fact you drink caffeine, so you're a LARPer. How does it feel to LARP? How does it feel to be a certified LARPer? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, actually. Bros out here like, oh no, I don't need caffeine. Hey, you want to look at this shit, dude? Have you seen tech? No. A standard can of regular diet has 41 to 42 milligrams of caffeine. How many pops do you drink a day? Just a question. The old Arlong Asman. I don't buy that shit low key. Like 4 to 5. You have more caffeine in a day than I do. and you're talking shit. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel that you're out here fucking talking shit, bro? This has 165 milligrams caffeine. And talk shit as a state of fact. Bro, you were acting like you were a water drinker. My mom says she doesn't drink coffee, but she exclusively drinks black tea. Yeah, people are just silly. Congratulations, you drink more than 40% of Americans. Yeah, I would actually say my caffeine intake is actually quite nice. Not the AI overview. Dude. What? Oh my god. Unk. You gotta realize something. If you're doing simple explanations of an overview is going to be perfectly fine. We're not trying to say how to fix mental health problems, okay? We're talking about how much does a fucking energy drink have caffeine in it. All right? It's not that fucking difficult. Like, fucking get it together. It's literally labeled on the fucking can, man. Just had ads, didn't hear the past 20 seconds. Good. I hope you did, dude. A lot of time it pulls shit from Reddit that's wrong. It's region-based, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it do. Pretty sure. Those are going to be the same people when they're going to be super confused when it takes their jobs. 1,200 milligrams of caffeine can lead to seizures. On a side note, asking Google about overdosing can turn off AI answers again. Would you drink only water from now on until you die for $20K a month? Easy. Without a question. Is that even... Yeah. For sure. $20K a month? Are you fucking crazy? Sign me up. It's... Yeah. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. Yeah, I'd drink plain water. As long as it's Brita. I'd drink plain ass fucking water, dude. I don't give a fuck. I would be able to buy the most expensive water for $20K a month. Are you fucking kidding me? So you're telling me I get to make $250,000 a year for doing absolutely nothing? Is that what you're telling me? That's your reasoning? Almost $250,000 a year. And all I have to do is drink water. It's a whole job in there more. That was like fucking like two fucking jobs, bro. Actually, if anything, I would take that money and I would invest into a water business, okay? Not only would I drink the best water, I would be manufacturing the best water. Big brain. So then I'd change that 240 a year to 3.5 million a year. All right? Listen here, fucking... Gotta realize money gives you opportunities. Yeah, I'm paying myself to drink water. So then I don't have to spend any money on water. Then I just get a drink and just make profit. Think about that. Think about all the third world countries I could exploit. I would have to pay like $0.25, dude. I'd be like anti-Mr. Beast. Infinite money glitch, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. There it is, bro. There it is. Bro would go full to still get calmed down. Hey, bro, they know how to make their money, all right? Listen here. I'm going to put Dasani out of a job, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Should I do a free-to-play, pay-to-win split type of bingo cards, or just all progression-based and not factor that in? I think the pay-to-win would be too extreme. Yeah. Man, that's unemployed dreams. Yeah, you could say it's another huge day for the unemployed. Maybe 2 different bingo cards. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I mean, we could always get like a couple just working for now, and then we can start evolving into it. So I'm pay to win mid-world 7, then some stuff where it's easy, for example. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. We'll see how she goes, I guess. Okay, let's times it? Yeah, let's get this done. I got to talk to the thumbnail guy, and I got to make dinner and make my coffees, and I got to upload some shorts. So, and then I have to make the tier list for pet companions. So let's get this rolling. Let's get this going. Let's get this rolling. All right, give us a wave. Let's give it a hi, YouTube, and let's get it rolling, guys. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome on in to an account review video. Now, before, our other account reviews were 30 minutes. This one is a full review. Shout out to Bush for supporting the stream and the content in general. Instead of us doing a 30-minute timer, we are actually going to have a timer that counts up to see how long this actually takes. This is a really good standpoint for me, so I don't incredibly go into a rabbit hole where I talk about one mechanic for 35 minutes. He is a whale. He owns everything. So that means we are going to absolutely nitpick and try to find problems. And just looking at the things just here and now, I can already see that alchemy is going to be an issue. Anyways, let's get into it. Start the timer, chat. Bing bang. All right, here we go. So, start off. Let's see how. Okay, before we actually get into characters, let's see how deep he is into World 7. He is at. Well, first of all, you need to do Demon Blubs because Demon Blubs is you have to hand your demon flesh in order to get the full potency of meritocracy. So, you should do some Demon Blubs. You should unlock your merits. So you don't get a huge deficit in bonus. That's the first one. So you've made it as far as Spearfish. Okay, so we're not going to worry too much about Coral Cave Crabs or Guardians, which is going to be important, or any of that stuff. So we're mostly just going to stick to what needs to be at hand here. Obviously, I'm just going to assume Anvil's fine. Forge is fine. Upgrades are all good. Yep, everything looks fine. Okay, totally cool. Now, no arcade stamps, fell off, feels bad. Your Crux stamp is level 4. Well, that sucks. You know, that kind of sucks. You know, but I mean, it's only 34.5 million. I mean, you could at least upgrade that a few times, little gap. You know what I'm saying? Get that up a little bit. Your multi-tool stamp is looking a little low. It could use a little bit of love. Your ladle stamp, honestly, your ladle stamp is fine. Your cooked meal stamp is looking good. I'm basically just looking for the really big ones. I like how you've exalted Summoner Stone stamp. I would actually suggest to level this up just a few more times just because this is actually really good for XP. I was wrong before, but now I've learned my ways. Exalting Summoner XP is actually super solid. You got your little bags going. You got your drippy drop stamp. You could probably do your bug stack, and then you could do your big hold fish, but you don't have enough exalted, so that's fine. I wouldn't necessarily do Cruck until you get lucky. Cardio, believe it or not, card stamp is actually a half decent one to exalt as well, because card stamp is, you know, there's not a lot of card drop chance in the game, and I did it, and it was actually pretty solid. But that's kind of like an afterthought. It's not something that you need to do necessarily. You do have a few that you could just like go down the list and level a little bit, because we're getting to a point where we can get huge amounts of capacity. And just looking at this, you're in the billions, but you have more than enough storage space to be able to level this stuff up. And it's just better just to help, you know, get more of the gilded stamp and just getting a little bit higher up there.
So I definitely just take your time, get a bunch of resources, go down and just level up a little bit as you can. Just makes things a little bit easier. But yeah, you're getting kind of cooked on your no stamp left behind. You really need to get some love on that croc stamp, dude. You are getting absolutely cooked. But so far your exalts are fine. I don't have much of an issue with your exalteds. They're all pretty solid, exactly where they need to be. So that's good. That's nice. How's your clickers? 20. I would like you were gonna want to look at like maybe aiming for like 22, 23. But 20's fine. 20's not a big deal. 11's perfectly fine. Okay, so far your clickers are okay. Holy shit, do your bubba. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So, if you didn't know, I recently made a bubba guide, okay, that explicitly gets OP once you hit this meat. But you can perfectly do it just fine with this one. This one is ideal, but this one you can start with. Strongly suggest to do the Bubba Guide video, because that will help you do your resets very quickly. It's very good, and it's usually meant for people that are at this point in the game. It's gonna absolutely take you to newer heights, because you need to get the bigger bonuses. Which also, if that is the case, I have a feeling. Now, hear me out. I feel like the problem that he's having is vault. Okay, is what I'm assuming is fountain and vault. I feel like those are the two big things that he's falling behind on, because he doesn't have the trades unlocked. So what's his Bubba right now? What's his Bubba giving him? Go Bubba 42.45 times. So yeah, you're getting kind of, it's like, it's not bad, but you're getting cooked by your fountain and you're getting cooked by your trades because you don't have Glumbo. I think Glumbo is going to be huge for you right now. I think actually you need to push to Glumbo. I think that's going to be a big change for you. Constellations, how we looking? Are these all completed? Good. Nice. Star signs looking good. For some reason you don't have the Forsaken unlocked. Mob damage and breeding stream. Okay. Are these just not infinite? Well, I mean, they're fine. I mean, maybe there's a bug. I don't know. It looks fine to me though. Guild, Izzy Dizzy Army, honestly based. Good job. Good job. Dungeons, let's see how we're doing here. Dungeons, Flurbo's good. Nice. Okay, so, I mean, if that's all looking good, let's take a look at equipments here. Let's see how you're looking overall. Okay, so you're running Emperor and you're running Kruk, full Emperor, full Emperor. So, ooh, it looks like your carry capacity is struggling a little bit. I'm actually starting to think that your carry capacity might be a little bit of an issue. Because, okay, believe it or not, you also don't have golden cakes. Your golden cakes, okay. So if you guys don't know, when it happens into the later game, a lot of it, dude, there's a big chunk, big massive chunk of your build is going to be golden food drop rate. Because if we take a look here, all right, if we go to my inventory, if we take a look at my drop rate right here, okay, it's at 134 right now. And if we take our golden cakes off, this is what we end up with. 99,000. That is a substantial amount of drop rate. Now, keep in mind, you need to have a lot of food effect. That's why we want to always ribbon Yumi Peach Ring when it comes to World 5. But this is literally a third of your drop rate. This is, as researching for the drop rate guide, we came to the conclusion that golden cakes is one of the big three. There's a few of them, but this is one of the big ones. This is part of the trifecta that you need. So the fact that you're not doing your golden cake farm, is something that's actually biting you in the foot because you are setting yourself behind due to the fact that you don't have golden cakes. The golden grilled cheese is fine, but you need to replace your nom wedges. Your nom wedges are trash. They're not doing anything for you. They're just completely useless. They give you a very minute amount of damage. If anything, go kebabs. And if you are farming, for instance, first of all, what are your drop rate stats? 700, 1300 drop rate. That would take you a lot of candy. So I want to go to Beanstalk here. This is going to be important. This is going to be very important for you. Even 100K right here is massive. And what you want to do is you want to take your Arcane Cultist. You want to do the crystals on Clammies and Moonmen. Drop rate and AFK, if you can, do to like 1.3. If it takes too long, you do 1.2. And that way, it's multiplying all of your stats. So when you go to actually do your cake farm, you're able to at least get to 100K. And then you're going to be able to deposit that and then eventually get to 1 million. But since you're going to get so much extra drop rate on top of that, it's going to make it so that grind gets exponentially easier. So you'd probably have 100K on Beanstalk, 100K on your character, on your Deathbringer, while you're AFK farming it, because that's how you're going to do it, is AFK farm with Deathbringer, using Time Candy, with your, I don't know if Prehistoric is top and bottom is better than Emperor top and bottom, but you want to make sure you have your Kruk chest and legs for the mob respawn and the Diabolicals for the mob respawn upgraded with your World 7 stones. And if you can, with your post office, make sure you have that max so you're able to get that +1 chance, since at your stage of the game, being able to craft multiple Kruk gear is actually quite easy. So that's a huge thing to do to try to get that +1. You don't have to worry about getting the Archer extra stats, but getting the +1 from the post office bonus is going to be very important. But I do think that is something that you can focus on. Because right now you're at that point where you're kind of just going to need to do a huge grind, but you're going to be locked soon by a lot of drop rate here. How's your obols? Perfectly fine. Obols are great. Love to see that. Star signs, they're all there. Good. Talking about Vault, does the dart minigame affect it much? The dart minigame is incredibly important for your skills and progression, because it's disgustingly strong. Okay. I mean, your skills look fine. Skills aren't too bad. Your skills are kind of falling behind a little bit because you're... Wait. Yeah, DK 2800. What's your build again? So you got 2 ES, 2... Do you only have 1 Deathbringer? Do you... 2 ES? Oh no, you got old meta. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so tough. Oh, okay. So, here's the thing that I haven't told people yet, because, well, I mean, if you were here for a while, I would, so usually what I would suggest for people is you want to do, 2 DK, 2 AC, and then go, you want to do 2 DB. Okay? Because this way, you know, this guy's mostly meant for build rate, and these guys are meant for rock farming. Rock and bones, right? So that's usually why I would suggest that, and then one of each other, right? And then I would, but now with 11th character, I know I say that you usually want beginner, but if people just can't stand themselves of what they want to do, I would actually predict, this is a prediction of mine, that ES will end up being the 11th character class. And the reason for that is because now you're just using him more as a support for Prince rather than anything else. So if you have the ability to reset, I would probably, yeah, and kills as well, but this is just, you know, primarily what I would. So if I could, I would probably get rid of one and then I'd turn this one to a DB if you can. And then just make sure that this one right here can be filled in and be like an AC. If you want. Okay. This could go either DB or AC here. Either or. Because you're missing an AC and you're missing a DB, so you're getting way less rocks. Since you're getting way less rocks, it's going to be rough for you. I could do that, no problem. Now, I know DB isn't necessary, but it's one of the best progression AFK kills in the game. Not only that, you get the highest Prince in the game. Those are two things that are incredibly important. Not only is the best kill count, but it's also the best Prince. So this is why it's usually suggested that you want to do 2 DB, because it's really good if you also don't have the disposable candy. So if you're trying to progress for spirit locks, your DBs are going to be pushing very well AFK. So that's usually what I would suggest. 2 AC would be nice in this situation because double rocks, because it takes so long to farm. Yeah, you can finish AC a lot faster. It's still good because of the amount of rocks. Because the one thing that you have to remember is, one thing in IdleOn is the game is never finished. All it takes is 1 to 2 updates, and it makes the game hard again. Like, do we remember cooking? How many updates has cooking got? Cooking was easiest thing in the world. Now it's almost impossible. Farming was the easiest thing in the world once you got to a certain point. Now farming's basically impossible without doing tons of night market. AC, all it's going to require is some extra bonuses. Next thing you know, it's going to be incredibly difficult. So that's kind of the meta that we're kind of rolling with. So that's what I would currently suggest. Now, I would personally, if I was you, Bush, I would hold off. I know you don't want to hear that. No, actually. I don't want you to swap off old meta. Because the new masterclass that's coming out might change how because here's the biggest thing. It's not about the masterclass and what it does. Okay? It's the method that Lava is going to make the masterclass. If the masterclass is a massive time gate, then thought process of the next masterclasses are more likely to follow the same suit than they are to try something completely different. So if it's just super AFKable and really hard to have any levels of pushing super hard, then you're going to probably stay with your active masterclasses. But if it turns out that it's the complete opposite, and they just have to sit there for eternity, then you're going to probably want to, but then if there is a skip, like they have stones and stuff, then yeah, you might want to think about making that. So I just hold off right now. Hold off. It was just my prediction that the 11th character with the new meta is going to be Elemental Sorcerer. But also keep in mind that we also have a class reset. That doesn't necessarily mean that with the class reset, we aren't going to get more. Okay. Just because he just said there's only one doesn't mean there's only going to be one. It might be one for now. He didn't want to make it unlimited because it was probably pretty exploitable because you get a lot of gems for free. So that's what I suggest. So just hold off for a minute. Hold off for a little bit. Have you not done any pack meal? You've done one pack meal. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is part of Tome. Pretty sure tasks are part of Tome. There's a spreadsheet for pack meal, by the way. You should probably do that. You should probably do this stuff because that is going to be good for you, as in the terms of getting tome score. Yeah, even with this stuff as well. Yeah, this stuff's easy mode. Tome score per task completed. Yeah, that stuff's easy mode, man. Make sure this shit's all maxed here. Good. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, man. All the tabs. Perfect. Okay. So far. Yeah. Where are you at Tesseract anyways? How far down are you? Okay. So you're actually doing pretty good. You're actually doing not bad, dude. Not bad, actually. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're almost on the hoarding. So next masterclass week, you're gonna be cooking. Yeah, you'll easily be able to finish that. So that's perfectly fine. How you doing on Windwalker? Kind of just gets to a point where you're only really focusing on exalts and the bonuses for sneaking and stuff. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. 12, okay. Okay, so I mean, you could probably get maybe a few more, I would say. But so far, I mean, Windwalker's fine. You're ready for the next merit anyways. There's not really much that you could do in terms of pushing. And this looks fine as well. Yeah, so I mean you got your Oh, so keep in mind, if you change out one of your Deathbringers, you're gonna have to redo all of this, by the way. Just keep that in mind. So you could be working on your wows. I would suggest you to do your wows, dude. You're missing out on quite a few. Now I know you might be thinking, Griffy, it's a small amount of golden food, but still, it's good to knock this stuff out. Getting this stuff just over and done with is better than having to just continue to just ignore it. And this will take you no time at all. Like, I mean, you'll just zoom through without a problem and a doubt. Post office, good. That's max. Great. Now the big one is talents. How are we looking for talents here? 534. It's not bad. I mean, it's I would say that you have enough talent points to basically do anything that you need to. That's a requirement. I don't think you're getting stuck by anything. Everything is just basically more damage. So there should be no reason why you haven't progressed past Spearfish. I'm not seeing anything that seems to be stopping you. Like maybe a little bit of carry capacity and a little bit of the golden food. Maybe your God Shard tools should go prehistoric. Same with some of your gear, but I don't see necessarily an issue with it. Seems fine to me. I think your skills are fine. I think it's mostly just basically catch up. So that's good. So we got that going. Quests, I mean, just making sure that you got all your stuff needed to get done. Snooty, that's shit's fine. Well, I mean, I don't think you need to do blue. I mean, you basically had all that shit done. So wait, have you done Glad? I do want to check. Let's see here. Got friend stats. I will let me know, and I'll send you a count bonuses after this. By the way, I'll send you some at 1800, so then you can get a little bit more of a boost in those bonuses there. Okay, and then I guess World 1 is all looking pretty good. Characters are looking fine. Let's go to Bubbles. Okay. Okay. This is kind of what I figured. Yeah, extra kills is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. So, right off the get-go, you're sleeping on Codfree. Hard sleeping on Codfree. Codfree is a gallery bonus multi, bro. These are big. Yeah, this is don't sleep on this. This is a fantastic. You even prismed it, and you're not putting effort into it. Like imagine prismaing a bubble and not putting time and effort into it, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, it's not that hard. All you have to do is a little bit of splunking. Keep getting okay, but you also got to remember that you have a thing called bargain tag in the alchemy shop to make it 90% cheaper for a purchase. But your whole goal is just to make sure that this gets a cost enough so then you can atom it. If you can reduce the cost as much as possible, and then before you think that you're close to atoming, being able to try to upgrade it, I guess that doesn't really matter. Be able to take your vials off of the lab bonus to try to increase the cost a little bit, you should be closer. I don't know if that affects yellow bubbles or the World 7 bubbles. Not sure. But you should be able to, bargain tags should be absolutely. Going on the class, the cauldron is to make the bubbles cheaper. Yeah, but it's yellow. Doesn't, it's yellow though. Yeah, it was the lab bonus that you disconnect from. So here, I'll quickly show it here, just so people know. So if you want to reduce a cost of something, okay, what you would want to do is you want to go to your alchemy, okay, and say, for instance, I want to reduce the cost of tree sleeper. Obviously, this is not going to show for me, okay, and I need to get to 100 mil, for instance. What you would do is, one, you would make sure that you're leveling this up on a warrior or a archer, because a mage is the one that reduces the cost. Okay. And then what you'd want to do is you want to go to world 4 here, because there's bonuses to make the reductions even cheaper. And then you'd want to disconnect from the vial. Once you disconnect from the vial and then you cloud save it, then you can go back to the vial there and it will be much, much more expensive. That is a very easy way to do for things such as Diamond Chef, because salts are super expensive. So what you want to do is you want to try your way to hike up the price as much as possible, because usually once you're within about like, because you only have to get to 100 mil. So like if you're at like, you know, for instance, pretty close to it, but you're off by like a few mil, you're able to kind of cheese that over, right? And then if you want to make something much cheaper, on the other hand, then what you want to do is you make sure you want to have the lab node connected to it, okay? Lab node. Then you want to make sure to go to your alchemy cauldron, make sure you're on the specific bubble for that class, because it gets affected by the reduction of the orange bargain. This gets affected by the multiplier bubble. So then that makes it astronomically cheaper than what it was. And on top of that, you have the vials reconnected, which makes it cheaper. And then on top of that, then you want to spend your points for a 90% bargain tag. And that way you'll make things way cheaper. And this is massive for things such as splunking. The harder ones, for instance, like Mr. Massacre for salt, or on top of that, even things of like, I mean, Larry's easy. Diamond Chef for like spices, because Diamond Chef is one of the hardest things to get a point where you can actually get it to its atom state. Once you get it to its atom state, it's gonna be great. What's up, Rio? What's going on, man? So that's a really big suggestion that I would suggest to help you kind of like get your bubbles into that atom range. Once you get them to the atom range, then you upgrade it a few times, and then you're basically good from there. So that's kind of like that bubble trick, so to speak. Yeah, I mean it's okay if it's not at 10K. That's fine. It doesn't need to be at 10K, but like hit like this one right here. I mean, actually, you got that one bill, so that should be fine. Yeah, back in the day, you had to use no bubble left behind, unfortunately. But nowadays, you have so much speed and everything that it's actually possible for you to do it without, just because you can get into the millions of spices now. Beforehand, we had to just pray for Diamond Chef back in my day. Okay, cauldrons are fine. Your cauldrons, 1500. Okay, so you've done quite a bit of AC farming. Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't have much to complain here. You can't really do Crambo yet. You can't do ship in a bottle. You can't do canteen. So, I mean, all of this is fine. I mean, working on your vials is totally cool. It's good. They got to max that Bob Joe pickle vial. Yeah, true, brother, true. Okay, so it looks like you got everything to red. That's nice. That's pretty solid, honestly. Now, I do usually say that this one is very good. This is a very good bonus at 40,000. And it's not as a requirement as much as it used to be, thanks to Funeral Flower. Funeral Flower has kind of gave a pretty big redundancy to this, but it's still a pretty good thing to have. Was sure I have to blow them up. No, I wouldn't blow all your candy on it, but just keep it in the back burner of something that you're willing to do. Now I see that you're doing skill efficiency. That's good. That's what you want. Eventually, base strength will be really nice, or base wisdom. Those two things will be super good. Definitely big fan. Yeah, I would definitely AFK whole before AFKing fractal. Definitely. How old's your account? 2025? It's not too bad. At least he's doing his kill right. I took a break. Yeah, he took a 5-month break. He's still a goober, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I would mainly focus on these guys as well, getting these guys up to 99%, right? Leveling up these permanent upgrades. Definitely gonna be very, very helpful for you. I like how Moro did this. So now it gives you a good idea of what you want to max your permanent upgrades to before you decide to go for the candy and the ball grind. You know what I mean? But you're getting dick off for skulls, dude. You're getting absolute trash for skulls. And then what percentage? You have a 4.7 multi and a 3.937. Man, you really need to hand in your blubfish or your demon blub, dude. That should increase if you give the demon blub. Like you're missing huge multis from that. Like it's not even close to what you're missing. That's pretty rough. Okay, printer. I mean, that's fine. Good. Pretty normal. Got one copper print. Good. Mm-hmm. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. I got no issues here either. I mean, your prints do look a little bit low, but I mean, it's because your bubbles suck. The thing is you literally just need to work on your bubbles. Like if we go back here, it's like, Tomato, by the way, thank you for the primer for the 35, dude. Like Artie Diggy, if you have it prismed, it should be 99%. Your Warrior's Rule should be 99%. Strong Tools should be 99%. You know, like you need to, what you need to do is, since you got every bubble to pretty close to 95%, if they're not important, don't worry about them, is usually how I like to see it. Like there's a ton here that you're spending time to get to 95%, but in reality, it just doesn't really matter. Quite docile for a whale review. Listen, we haven't found anything yet that is roastable yet. Okay, we can't just farm roast for the sake of farming roast. There has to be a rhyme and a reason, or else it's fake. Okay. Listen here, pal. Oh yeah, your base damage bubbles fucking suck. What the hell's going on here? The fuck, dude, just just hourly click, if anything. Roast the Prisma on the Shacklersy. What? Oh, you stupid dumbass. And on FMJ. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, dude. Bro, imagine. Imagine being such a disgrace that not only are you banned from parking in front of the store, you have to go to the other parking lot. Bro, holy shit. Rule of thumb. If you're ever gonna Prisma a bubble, dude, at least have the common decency to level them up to a decent rate rather than 350, dude. I take everything back. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for this. This is classic whale mental. You Prisma Hyper Swift? Oh my god. Okay. Online guide said to? What, on Reddit? What on Reddit, bro? Dude. What online guide said that, bro? What kind of brain? Dude, Google AI. Remember how I said AI was good to figure out how much caffeine is in a bottle of drinks? Yeah, that's about as much as that goes. Do not ever ask AI about IdleOn questions. They are fucking stupid. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay? Listen. It's hard to read a code when the code itself doesn't make sense but somehow works. That shit was crazy. This is actually crazy. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of blown away. Actually, if anything, it is so dumb, I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, this account's cooked. Oh, at least he's got Larry. He's got Diamond Chef. He's got Carpenter. Dude, out of... You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? Give you a secret here. Nobody gives a fuck about bugs. Nobody cares. You Prismaing for bug prints is just as fucking stupid as going for accuracy. You're going to get to a point where you have so much defense and so much accuracy. Bro, I don't care if you say it's dog den maxing. Ain't nobody dog den maxing at 350 levels on FMJ. Okay? This is a problem with whales. Okay? This is a big problem with whales. Okay? They're just like, bro, I need it now. Let's just put it in Gamble Simulator, okay? Just don't listen to G. Bugs are life. So first of all, your biggest thing that I see in this whole entire review is your whole fucking account reviews. Absolute garbo. Absolute trash panda. Use the built-in Google AI, run through IdleOn Wiki API, and then the website's slow to respond. If you prompt it correctly, it gives good info. Death. You do realize that like only 50% of the IdleOn Wiki is actually accurate. It's a placebo that you think it's giving good info. It's not. Wiki is so inaccurate, it's not even funny. No one told me that. Well, I'm telling you right now. All right. Finery. You had more time to sit and farm 600 red ox salts. But you didn't have enough time to fix your fucking alchemy. You serious? Did that while I was doing the library grind. Bro, I don't give a shit what it was, dude. All you have to do is just check your shit. It doesn't take long. It's not that hard. Come on. This is why you don't have these maxed. This is why you don't have these maxed, because your prints suck. Because you didn't pay attention to alchemy, because you're freaking out here prisming FMJ and Shackrsy. Been focusing on library VIP maxing. Somebody ban that guy. Anybody that's trying to mid-max VIP library does not deserve to have a voice in this channel. Actually, masochism. Good thing you can reset Prismas. Yeah. Good thing we can reset Prismas. Okay, that's fine. Matching skims, I mean, that's okay. Voters' rights, he doesn't have any. Sucks. Faux jewels, missing a fair amount of drop rate there. Food lust, 1 level, that's fine. Equinox symbols, good. Metal detector, okay, that's fine. There's nothing, no issues here. Non-stop studies, okay. Fine by me. 100 Kilroys. Claim 50 cat rings. 300 different quests. Up below student cavern lord, level 200. Okay, this shit isn't hard. Okay, this shit's pretty easy. So there should be no reason why you can't just complete that right away. I mean, your towers are fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with your towers. They're 150, 150. The only thing that you're truly going to be missing out on is damage. But I mean, I don't see an issue here. You got everything up to here Eclipse. That's all that matters. Wait, how close are you to maxing everything? Yeah, you're pretty close. Pretty close. What's your... Now I'm interested. What's your construction at? Why the fuck do you have no build rate? Why do you have no build rate cogs? I understand that you want XP, but holy shit, all you have to do is put like, replace one of these little tiny cogs with like a couple of decent build rate cogs, and you're like tripling your build rate. Don't you want XP? Dude, are you telling me that you'd rather have a 2.75 times construction XP cog over a 6 times build rate cog? Are you serious? Your last video said XP only? For these cogs. For these cogs. You still want a couple of build rate cogs in these guys. Because, dude, like, you gotta realize, okay, it takes some time for people to use a little bit more of critical thinking. Because if, say, for instance, you had a build rate cog that gave you 21 times, and then you had a tiny cog that gave you 2.75 times, are you telling me that if you got a build rate one that was the same as the 21, that you wouldn't replace one of your XP ones? Or would you say, Griffy said XP one only, so therefore I go XP one only? Like, come on. XP one only. Okay, there needs to be a level of critical thinking here. Oh, it's better tripling my build rate or getting 15% more XP. Like, that's the thought process that I'm getting from this. It's like, obviously you want to prioritize XP, but if you have like a 1.75 times and a 6 times build rate cog, you're going to want to switch that shit up. The middle cogs are fine. The middle cogs are going to be what you're mostly going to be XP until you're a certain level. But this shit can be, you know, you'd want majority XP cogs for where you're starting, but you still want a couple of build rates. You want all 3. Because we're talking about insane amounts of build rate just on the table. Level you switch to build rate, like realistically, like you're not, I mean, nowadays with how much XP you have, you're not really switching until you're like 6,000. It's quite high now. It used to be like 2,500. Now it's like fucking 4,000, 5,000. You don't really run build rate until you're like, but you got to remember tiny cogs are still a mix. No matter what, tiny cogs are going to be a mix. Like Anvil, you need some of those current bonus XPs and capacity 2, not all speed, critical thinking guys. I prefer all speed personally. Well, that's just me. You should do your Marby. Wait, you already do? Okay, so you're just missing your prehistoric set. Okay, make a prehistoric set, man. You literally miss it. You literally have two times XP gain. XP gain on the table. Come on. What we doing here? Hat Rock. You got cooked on events. Holy shit, you got cooked on events. That is so unfortunate. That is so crazy work. Imagine just being straight eventless. You might as well just quit. You might as well just throw in the towel now. You missed all events, bro. You're washed. All right. That 5 month trash. Next. You ain't living this IdleOn life. Go play a different game. Go play fucking Adventure Quest or some shit. All right. Wait for AQ Infinity to come out. Oh wait, same problem. You would have missed all the events for that one too. Man, you might as well just stop gaming altogether. Okay, so let's see here. He's got cabbage. Okay. What the fuck? This can't be real. This can't. My name's Bush. I got lots of money. I'm going to spend money on the game, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it because I could spend more. This fucking dumbass, bro. It like caps out at rank 10. Okay, if it's like level 120, bro, that shit caps out at like rank 8. There's no reason for this. I swear to God, if your Yumi Peach ring isn't higher, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna fucking flip. You could have had a rank 22. Think about that. You could have had a rank 22 Yumi Peach ring. Think about that. Google did me dirty. See, this is what happens when you blindly trust AI. Dummy. 21? No. 22. You have a chance of hitting 22. You don't. Oh yeah? How much are we betting? How much are we betting right now? How much you want to bet me? You guys are all wrong. How does it make it feel to be so fucking wrong? How do you feel to be so wrong and dumb all at the same time? I'm going to prove to you right now. See that? Rank 22. You can go from 20 to 20 to 22. Once you get past 20, then you can't. It's 21 to 25, not 20. That's right. He patched it. No, he didn't. Don't gaslight. Yeah, source? Is there a source? No, there isn't. That's right. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. There it is. There it is. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to see. There it is. Bing bong. How's it feel? How does it feel, Arlong? How does it feel to be so much better at the game, yet get proven wrong? How's it feel, little gup? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Because I was originally the teacher and you were the student. Sit down, little gup. You'll be okay. You're spreading dangerous misinfo, says the guy that says it got patched. Says the guy that says it got patched. Emotional damage. Yeah, you probably got the Google AI overview review. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Arlong's not going to recover from this, dude. Yeah, he should probably go back to 0.5 with that, with dropping it like that, dude. Level 10s, your shinies need some work. Yeah, your shinies, you could easily get these to 20 without much of a problem. Your shiny speed should already be pretty substantial here. Your breedabilities are low too. Breedability is good for Tome, is it not? No, it's yeah, Tome and Windwalker, right? Tome and Windwalker. I think that's important. Got all that good. Yeah, Tome and Windwalker crit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got 99 on Grand Marshal. Yeah, there should be no reason why you can't do. I mean, there's no reason. Some good meal bonuses, good as well. Yeah, it's for achievement. Yeah. I would work on the big one. I would probably do your breedability first because it's more passive, and then you can start working on your shinies. But I would definitely start working on your shinies because you do have faster shining up rate, and you only have 2.14 million days left, so that's fine. Yeah. Higher shiny speed than him, and level 20 shiny is taking weeks per mob. Yeah, that's why you active Windwalker to make it faster. True. Because that's how you do it. You have the Windwalker talent, Voidwalker talent that makes it so actively farming Windwalker increases the speed. It's not just Whale Wallop. It says max, I can't read. Yeah, it's 20. It's not just Whale Wallop. The description is on Whale Wallop. But actually, it's all of them. But yeah, it is considered the Whale Wallop for the Voidwalker at least. So it should not take you that long. It should take you a very small minute of time. Also, not to mention, pretty sure Oso Omni affects that as well. Holy fucking cookie chip. Okay, so yeah, doubling stops after 21. Correct. Yes, it does. So you can get 20 to 22. But then if you hit 21, you can't get 21 to 23. It can double from 20. I like the Ren and Stimpy name. That's kind of nice. I mean, everybody should be running the motherboard. You got most of the important ones. Everybody should be running Silk Road processor, Silk Road software. Well, I guess if you don't have the keychains, it doesn't really matter, I guess. So the most important ones, I would say, when it comes to, we're already past that. We're already so past that. So big ones, cookie chip for active. Mob respawn is really good, especially for like AFK and stuff like that. This one's really good. This one's really good. These ones are really good. This one's really good. And these two are basically a requirement for any of your one characters. Yeah, you need this one. If you want your crystal build to be at full capacity, you need that one. Because that one is the doubling. You're a whale. Buy it. Try every week. Stop being a pussy. Pull out your wallet. Buy it every week. I have? No, you haven't. I don't believe you. You only have 13 of these? No, I don't believe you. Your chips are pathetic compared to mine. You have not bought them every week. Swipe harder, little guppy. Swipe harder. All right? I think you're full of shit. I can tell. As my whale vision, I can tell you right now that you have not been buying it consistently every week. You haven't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And besides, yeah, that's a good point. You don't want to run Choco Chip while you're running Elemental Sorcerer. That's not what he's meant for. Just kind of out there wasting a little bit of time. I mean, you can, but it's just not necessary. You're not going to be running Choco Chip, and you're not going to be running Crystal cards when it comes to Elemental Sorcerer because that's not his task at hand. It's just not. Okay, okay. All right, all right. So you bought these out. Okay, actually, you know what? Here's a really good here. I can call you out right now. Let's go to Jump Shop. Let's take a look at World 4 here. We have the information. Let's see here. Have you bought it out this week? Oh, look at that. Looky. Somebody didn't buy out their console chips. I haven't bought them this week. Says the guy that I bought every single week. Somebody's lying. So why don't you fucking, instead of trying to lie straight to my face, first of all, buy me dinner first, and then purchase the rest of the goddamn chips. All right? Because I ain't going to sit here and listen to an absolute liar. 3,000 gems a week is pricey. He's a whale. He can handle it. We're talking about whales here. We're not talking about your average small spender. Okay? Because if he can buy 44 meals, he can buy weekly console chips. Am I wrong? Yep. I thought. There it is. There it is. Okay. Never forget. Never forget. Not to mention, check your DMs. I'm kind of scared. Okay. Congratulations. I'm so glad you bought them. Did you get the chip you needed? Did you get them? Or did you just buy it and not even look? Hell no? I don't believe you. I bet you didn't even look. I bet you just bought them just to say that I did. But see what happens? See what happens when you call someone out on their bullshit chat and you don't take their word at face value? Look what happened. We caught him in 4K. It's easy to lie on the internet. Keeps this up. I'm going to take his dad. Better believe it. So, we have $200, $160, $180, $170. Those are fine. Secret conflict could go up a little bit, but I mean, it should be fine. Should be okay. Should be good. Should be not too shabby. Yeah. Maybe if you tried every week, maybe you would have had it by now. Get fucked. Yeah, so I got no problems there. Good, you have everyone running Shiny Snitch. That's smart. Skill Dimwit, good. Okay. Personally, I don't like running Tachyons on everyone. Personally. Usually like to do it on my main active characters, but I mean, you know, it's not a big deal. There's been a few times I've missed out on a little bit of candy. Zerg Rushogen is fine. Royal Sampler. Can you not get Max Sampler without running it? I mean, that doesn't matter. Fiber of Absence. Okay. I don't know why you're running that. Everything's max, so that's good. I was running Glitterbug in hope of getting Crystal for his medallion. Frogs. The fuck are we doing frogs for? Don't tell me we're farming frog vile. Is this for frog vile? I swear to God. Okay. Since you're not there yet, I can give you a little bit of lenience. But let's go back to the tips. This is what you should be getting for traps. You need to get prepared for Glimbo. So you need Purr Bunnies, you need Diamond Ducks, and you need Voodoo Fish. Those 3 shinies are something that are going to be necessary. Okay? So you want to get those started ASAP, because as soon as you hit that, you want to trade those as much as possible. Okay? Especially because since you have all pets, that means I'm pretty sure that your shit is all cheaper here. So then you're going to want to bing bong beazle that shit as much as possible. Okay? So those are the 3 shinies, because the thing is, man, is you are getting, like, I know the grind, I understand the vial grind, but holy shit, fuck the vial grind, dude. Nobody let me give a shit about the vial grind. Especially when it comes to the frog. It's just so unnecessary. Imagine having not enough cooking mastery. Okay, we already took a look at that. Okay, we're on world. Okay, we already took a little bit of cooking, a little bit of breeding. We already took a look at that. Lab, that's why we hopped back. Rift, what do we got for bonuses here? All done. Cool. Cool. Tome, what do we add at Tome? Okay, this is why I hate Tome. This is why I think Tome is the most arbitrary bullshit imaginable. He's only 25%. And in reality, that shouldn't be the case. He's not in the, he should be higher than that. Can't break past it? Oh, that's probably easy. Your vault upgrades are fucking trash. You haven't done any of your achievement farming. Spore caps haven't been attempted in God knows how long. Your trophies are your hugest thing. Actually, the fact that I just saw your trophies, this is your biggest hurdle. Trophies give you so much tome score, it's not even funny. You haven't even attempted spike trap surprise. Okay, I just want to put that out there. You haven't even fucking attempted this. Oh, I don't know why I can't break it. Have you ever tried, I don't know, playing the game? Ever tried waiting for the top of the hour and go on right on in there and give it a little attempt there, little guppy? What are we saying here? What do we have? Come on. Imagine not watching the developer of the game. Honestly, I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same fucking way. This literally just fucking delete this. I think this is the stupidest thing in this game. Actually dumb. There's no reason. Bro, you need to do some arcade. Big time. You need to do your mini games. You wonder why you can't break this stuff, dude. Unique obols is easy as shit. Total sigils, I mean, it's fine. Kilroy, I mean, that'll just happen over time. Mega Flesh, easy. Fastic, you have 21 seconds. That should be easy as shit. Okay, this is crazy. Like, this is a huge amounts of you're just throwing a massive gargantuan amount of tome score on here. Like, you didn't even look at tome. Like, you're wondering why you can't push. Look at this mob breedability. Bro's got 54 points. Fastest to reach 100 seconds. Like, this shit's easy. Like, this is a massive one. Crowns is, you know what's also a massive one? God rank is insane. What do we fucking do? What are we doing? What's your gambit? You paid attention to your gambit, which is crazy. Pure memory. Bro's got goldfish brain. Bro's a snack that smiles back. Bro's just dopey and happy, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Bro. No, this is Patrick. No. He's delicious. Yeah, delicious in the dungeon, maybe. To be fair, that's a secret game. He played it once. There's nothing secret if you already know what the secret is. What do we... Come on, it's not that hard, dude. Yeah, it literally says, click me. Farming stickers, I mean, that just happens over time. Total Glimbo trades, this is going to break you into 10% alone, dude. That thing's huge. And button presses, those are pretty massive. Like, those two, like, oh, your splunking sucks. You need to work on your splunking. Yeah, you're going to easily, like, because the thing is, dude, is if you don't focus on tome, like, if you don't actually, like, focus on this shit, what's going to happen is you're not going to get the fucking name tags. And then I'm sorry, but the name tags are so important for progression that it's like, it's necessary. And like, how much do you need to even hit into 10%? Dude, you're literally like 3K away from hitting 10%, and you already have 3K worth of stuff that you haven't touched. Like you literally have the freest of real estate sitting on. No, actually, if anything, before you do cakes, your main priority actually, if anything, to save yourself a bunch of fucking time here so you're not spending thousands of candy, okay, is you need to take your characters and you need to go to Coral Cave Guardians. You're right here. Your first goal is to go to Coral Cave or go to Demon Blubs, get the meritocracy bonus, and then you want to go to Coral Caves before you start pushing this way, okay? Before you start pushing that way. You can have a couple people pushing this way, but you need a couple people pushing towards, you need at least your AC pushing to Coral Cave Guardians, okay? He doesn't have the damage yet. He has every pet in the fucking game. I don't want to hear that he doesn't have enough damage. He has more than enough damage. He's just fucking lazy. This was actually happening. All right? There ain't no way that he's gonna be full pay to win and not have enough damage. I just simply don't believe that. And then once you made a Coral Cave with your AC, because AC has the easiest way of achieving this, is you want to take a look at this guy. This guy right here wants you to go to this map, go to this shop, and buy this. This is called the Unstable Requiem. And this has the exact same stats as the 0.1 name tag. It is huge. Because if we take a look here, you can max things out at 5. And then it gives you 20% drop rate multi, 20% AFK gains multi, and you can get it that percentage to 250% if you have all 5. If you can easily get 2, there should be no reason why you can't get 2. And if you're truly struggling, then you can just run a few bullets. Run some bullets, run some Cold Seeker bullets, run a little bit of golden kebabs, have them stacked together, and you should be perfectly fine. There should be, and not to mention, bro, you literally have sushi, and you have the knight's robes. There should be no reason that you don't have enough damage to do this. But just make sure when you go buy the Requiem that it's going to nuke your damage. You take your AC and you run in and you just make sure that you nuke everything down. You don't teleport. You teleport, it breaks. If you change characters, I'm pretty sure it breaks as well. If you put it in the storage, it breaks. If you're doing it, pick it up, go straight there. Walk. You need to walk. And if I'm saying it wrong, bite me. All right? I don't care. So that's going to be a huge bonus for you. Just add, great. Just keep on working your artifacts. I have nothing to say here. Divinity, good. You have one at Permeep. Everybody's looking good. Okay, cool. Nothing, no problems here. I think the crystal kill counts for, I don't think it does. I want to say it doesn't, but I'm not sure. But with AC, it's the easiest thing in the world because they just auto respawn and then your skulls bounce. It's literally, I did it with DK and it took me forever. I did it with AC and I was constantly hitting 10 to 15 seconds left on the timer without a question. So easy. It's easy on AC. It's because it's all the bounce damage. Doesn't matter who you link with Doot, you just want it on Permeep. Yep, just be safe. Your gaming is okay. You definitely need to work on your work on your gaming and just sit there and just do a little bit of token farming. Because it's going to be necessary whether we like it or not. Because you also got to remember, too, that you also need to splunk more because you're level 25 on Snail. You have broke the threshold. You have literally broken the threshold of pain and suffering. You are now officially in the end zone. Getting 25 to 49 Snail now is basically guaranteed. The only thing you need to do is get a high enough splunking and just start just farming splunking like nobody's business. You have 464 rings, apparently. That can't be right. What level are all your guys? What the fuck are we doing? 24k hours? Okay. Bro, does he... Oh, dude. Bro, does he have bravery multi yet? Oh my god, dude. That's so unfortunate. Bro could have been leveling this up this whole entire time. But he got absolutely cooked because he probably doesn't have enough just to get it, dude. My hole is what I've been holding off for. For what? What have you been holding off your hole for? For me to open it up and widen it down? Looking, you waiting for a Subway sandwich? Like, what are we saying here? Why are you waiting for World 7 hole when it's a fucking World 5 mechanic? I've been working on the hole besides pushing World 7. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't fucking look like it. Okay, well that's fried. You need to change up your strings. Do you have all the strings? I'm missing B string. You literally have like every bonus that you want. Do not here. The one thing I suggest for the harp at least is this is my setup, okay? This is the setup I use because if I do it the other way, it's a bad word. So, I need C to 150. You can fucking level everything up perfectly fine without it. You've got a lot more problems than you have than just worrying about your fucking nightmare quests there, little gup. All right? You paid for the review. Shut up and listen. Do this setup. And then strike it from here to there in one go. It's not the most optimized, but it's enough to get it going. It gives you the XP you needed. It gives at least you're leveling up all the other strings. Press adjust strings. Turn on adjust strings. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry. So you want, yeah. Why right to left? Because if I do left or right, it spells a bad word. So I do it to save myself. Because this isn't actually optimized setup. Yeah. So we're just that's why I have that set up to save myself. There it is. So do that, and that should give you what you need at least. Rewatch the stream and swap it tomorrow. He's never gonna swap it, chat. He's never gonna swap it. 111 wishes. You are sleeping. That sucks. So very big things that you are this one, I mean, even this one, like all of those, even this one, all of those are so incredibly important. You won't even remember his stream tomorrow, dude. That's what I'm starting to say, dude. That's what I'm starting to say. Those are very important for thy whole. Thy whole is something that thy needs. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Good. Next. No justice bonus multi. That's so tough, dude. You are, bro. Imagine having 24,000 hours and still not getting justice. You know we have a spreadsheet of what to take and what not to take, right? You should look at that spreadsheet. You should use it, actually. It's made by in-house by our myth, the man, the legend, Wally Goozer. Okay. Oh, you don't even have Rose World. Okay, so that's why your study rate's so low. I would not focus on rupees right now. I would actually focus on Minecraft. Get Minecraft gem so you can start boosting up your bravery. You really need to start getting that multi. That multi is horribly important. You have no idea. Because especially it gets way more potent, especially with Fountain. You need to, since you have Minecraft gem unlocked to you, I would strongly suggest for you to be pushing Minecraft gem. Even reset if you have to and enhance it and get that shit going, dude. Rupees will be nice for later on, but as they sit right now, there's much more important stuff that you need to be tackling. Dude, you are getting cooked left, right, and center. Holy shit. Bro's missing all three. Bro's missing all three multis. Dude, no, you just got to keep on playing. That's all you got to do is you just got to keep on playing these until you get good. It's the same with your mini games. That's why your mini games are so low. It's brutal, actually. It's fucking brutal. What do you have on these? Holy shit. Dude, get your Gambit. What are we saying here? Dude, your Gambit is like the easiest thing in the world here. Like you're not even at peak 15 minutes. Like these should be like on average 30 minutes. Like this is so big for tome score that we're just not even attempting. Like it's good. Like this is how you boost up. This is how you have to boost shit up. Chance Awaken. Layer 23 is okay. How's your Fountain? Yeah, you even have all the adjustment on them. Ooh, bro. You gotta spend some time in the Fountain. You gotta spend some time in the Fountain. Fountain's actually really good. Like we're talking even the boost damage is really nice. Like people, I like you don't even have Bubba. Like this is the main part. Like Bubba Forever. That's actually low key pretty important. You should touch it. You need to touch it. And I would argue that you should be touching this as well. This is definitely something that should and will be touched. Fountain's better than Monuments in my opinion, and I actually think you're right. Monuments are still important because without Monuments, you know, there's no base to follow off of, but yeah, you're right. Because it's a bigger multi. You got some pretty easy slabs here, man. There's some really, really easy slabs for you to take care of. Yo, just do your Yonder Green. Just got to do it once, if not twice. But yeah, like you got like some dungeon stuff to do. You got some super easy shit to take care of. There should be no reason why you can't do this stuff. I get the event ones are fine, but what do you have? Oh God, do I dare look at the? You know what? W. You know what? Totally fine. Not the worst, not the best. It's okay. Not bad. I wouldn't be worrying too much on OG. I'd be focusing more on Crop Evo rather than focusing on OG. Because you are not having all of your crops unlocked. So you're not even going to be really even benefiting from high exchange rates to your night market. Yeah, you need to get your Evo up. Because the big one, if you can get this one, the corn unlocked, that's where you're gonna get a lot of your night beans. And because your major goal is to start pushing metal crops, obviously you can't do that right now due to the fact that you don't have the crop Evo. But you should have a lot of insta-grows. So pushing this is actually going to be pretty important for you when it comes to crop Evo, because even metal crops affect crop Evo. Okay? Keep that in mind. So even getting like 10 or 15 crops and getting them to the 100K is you're going to be boosting that even more. So using your insta-grows for that is going to be important. Just did a reset. Now how far I can go now with metal crops. Yeah, well, there you go. Good build. Solid build. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you for showing me this. Chat, this is very important. Listen up. These have a lower percentage than these. So actually, you want to place all of your golds on here, because these are giving you way higher percentages than this spot right here. These are lower. But luckily it's only level 3. You only got level 3, so it's not that big of a deal. If you had level 7s, I would cry with you, but I don't even think you'd be very I think you'd be. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Hi. My bad. Sorry. Let me do this. These high percent. Thank you. These low percent. Yep, there it is. So you're gonna put these over here. Once you level them up to 3. Top row is a higher chance to succeed, correct. As you go down the list, these are lower and lower percentages. Okay. Yeah, you meant low threshold to succeed. Yeah. Let's just say that high percent, low percent. Well, that's dumb. It's IdleOn. Of course it's dumb. 90% of stuff in IdleOn fucking dumb. But I mean, your build's fine. Build's totally cool. If you are going for upgrades, though, when it comes to this, prioritize Lotus Flower over Action. Just because it just means less funeral flowers for you to actually hit what you need. So you still want to level them up at the same time, but prioritize the Lotus Flower before you go Action. Yeah, if you guys bring your symbols to right here, it would be a higher percent than it would be down here. That's how you kind of know the difference. So that's a big things that people don't know about. I'm glad he made that mistake though, because now that's good at teaching people. Yeah, so the build change. Yeah, so you have one pusher. This guy takes most of your deaths, and these guys are all your sacrificial pawns, because the whole premise of it is to stack funeral flowers as big as possible. Okay. It's a funeral. It's called the funeral flower strat, and it's this one right here. Getting KO'd boosts stealth of floor by 13%. Changes masteries. You stack the fuck out of this. This just keeps on stacking. Okay. Now, keep in mind, if you don't have it opened, it doesn't really stack. But if you open the screen, then it can keep on stacking. If you're active farming or whatever, crystal farming, just leave your sneaking page open, and then it'll just stack. And then you'll eventually open it up, move on to the next one, same thing over. And then that's how you push high masteries. There it is. Because I think it's not stacked. I think if you don't have it open, it's like capped. It's capped to something. But if you do have it open, then it keeps on scaling. Sometimes it just doesn't even add it. I noticed if I don't have it open, sometimes it just doesn't even add the bonuses. And it's just like it's fucking so messed up. Okay, nice. So yeah, your build's decent. Your build's not bad. Going good on that. Okay, so you're doubling. I just leave it. No, there's no point trying to make it complicated by saying, oh, you only need to open it once and then make sure with the loading screen, blah, blah, fucking blah. Just leave it open. Just leave it the fuck open. Why Lotus plus Sash rather than 2 Lotus and a Sacrifice? Because you can get down to a 3-second action time. Action speed means you die more. If you die faster, that means that you build more Funeral Flower. The Lotus Flower is there for the sole reason to help boost the pusher, because the pusher only needs 99% in order to push, in order to break it open. Okay, mana gen. I mean, these are all kind of all over the place. Yeah, I mean, the main things that you want to focus on when it comes to this stuff, if you're actually doing pushing, is spikes, damage, mana regen, and like a lot of the unique ones. This stuff, yeah, you need to. This is a huge thing that you need to work on. Golden food is a huge grind for you. That's going to be a massive one. Emperor, 99. Yeah, it's not bad. It's fine. So much is premium review again. Your boy's pretty goalless. Can't buy account reviews here, bro. Can't buy account reviews here, big dog. What are you talking about, Smurf? No such thing. You never could be doing that. Okay, focusing on all the big ones. Getting elixir slots sooner than later is going to be good. You want that, actually, if anything. That elixir slot is huge. You need that. It's like one of the best. It's like one of the best. Free refills, very good as well, because that also helps with things such as Nova Blasts. Nova Blasts are low-key the GOAT. You already got the Nova Blasts. Got all that good. Grand Discoveries is very important because this is also helps tremendously with your POW and your Amber. What is your lore? Oh no. Oh no, Bush. Oh no, Bush. I haven't touched World 7, man. Holy fuck. Bro's loreless. Bro's loreless. Oh, that makes sense. You can't read. Oh, true. How can you read chapters? What bosses are you on? I mean, dude, you gotta do splunking. Like, just because you're not pushing World 7 doesn't mean that you can't do splunking. Skills are still important. You know, like you have, like, this is the first one that you need to work on. Okay, Fear Within. Super easy. You only need to use required pages in order to attempt them. So if you consume like 8 a day at 25K, then you have a chance of hitting those 3. Okay? Splunking efficiency and splunking speed, or splunking base and splunking percent is going to help you, which is going to help you get to, decayed surroundings, which is a good one because this one gives you a chance at splunking POW, total amber found, and basic efficiency. You can basically, if you want to, skip this one for now, but the main one you want to go for is overstim. This one's basically shit. You don't have to worry about that one. This one is pretty fucking massive, and this one is pretty massive with the 2 set. Because, base efficiency, splunking efficiency, percent. So those are kind of the ones that you want to really focus on when it comes to looking for specifically, your splunking lore. But you need to do your lore at least once a day. Like, because this is easy, dude. You could easily farm 2,000, like if you just did the 2,000 one and just focus on splunking efficiency and splunking percent, it would take you like, you just throw somebody AFK there. It'll take you like a day. You throw your beginner there. it'll be AFK for a day, and then you'd be able to use it at least 8 times a day. Just to get it started. Like, you need to get something started. You know what I mean? It also gives you max stam for leveling. Yeah, exactly. What do you got on here? Polymer refinery, okay. Gaming Super Bits. Sushi Station. What level is your... Bro says he doesn't touch World 7, yet you've nerded the fuck out on research. I just set it and forget it? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh yeah, your shit's cooked. Yeah, you're pretty far behind. Yeah, your insight's gonna cuck you pretty hard here. Yeah, you're 100%. Yeah, you're 100% getting cucked. What's your insight at? Yeah, right here. You're missing 2 optical monocles, which is actually very important, and your oracle specular, which is very important as well. These 2 things alone is very important. Insight is unironically incredibly important. You went for 4 out of 4 tiny cogs, you goofy dumbass. Holy shit. Come on, man. Oh my... You rather get less XP over time to get cogs that you still only run rank 2 anyways. Tiny cogs is still using T1s. That's what I'm saying. The fried. Like this doesn't matter. Like, this stuff right now isn't a big deal. Glimbo is going to be important. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of drop rate from Glimbo. Google again? Bro. What? Dude, I'm actually solely convinced that Google's a dumbass. Yeah, what up, Giggle? Okay, first of all, why the flying fuck is Heroic Spirit on a T2? Yet one of the divine is at the top. Did Reddit tell you to do this? Did fucking AI tell you that you should do as well? The fucking monka, dude. What the hell are we doing here? He's feeling godly. His drop rate. No, I was winging that. Put the fucking... Are you telling me that... Bro, it's goddamn AFK multi and damage multi. You prioritize Ultra and Boxer over Heroic Spirit? Are we fucking kidding me? Gladiator? Dude, by winging it, you mean smashing your face against the keyboard and hoping something would work out? First the fuck of all, okay? Heroic Spirit, Luckiest Lad, 9 Dart Trophy. These are your powerhouses. These are your 3 strongest trophies. These are your top podiums 99% of the time. The only time that they're not is when you're doing prints. Other than that, they are always your top 3. With 9 Darter pretty much always being on top. Next to Heroic Spirit. Luckiest Lad, it just gives you huge gains with your multis. Don't. You need to do your trophies. And this would be massive for Tome, dude. This is absolutely massive. Man, 9 Dart is so hard to get. I suck at the minigame. Oh my god, you know what happens when you suck at a minigame? You keep on playing the minigame until you get good at it. Go play Fortune Mill or some shit. Like, there's literally a game that you could play that would literally make you better at darts. It's a skill issue, dude. The fact that you have the gall to put the OS skill issue emote, and yet you say that you suck at darts, I just simply don't believe you. I feel like you just assaulted me. All right, you're gonna be hearing from my HR department. Okay. Fortune Mill darts isn't anywhere close. That you know what I mean, though. Doesn't have giga lag though. I mean, you are true. I mean, there's some lag, but guys, like, you can attempt it like 6 times a day. HR department, is that Wally Arlong? No, it's Lady Terry. Standard database. I mean, all this stuff can just level up. I mean, you just need to level up. It's pretty easy, but you got like the main ones. What the dude? Okay, dude. All right. Why would we not get this one? Out of all the ones that we could buy, why would we not get flopping a full house? Like, literally one of the strongest legend talents in the game, and we choose not to get it. Bro would either try bless that luck hard stuck at tier 3 fucking symbols than giving flopping a full house. Bro rather have faster stamina regen when he hasn't even fucking touched lore pages. Remember when I said he doesn't even get to park in front of the store? He's on the other side of the parking lot? Bitch, this is a Wendy's. There's no 24/7 parking. Bro's back at home. His car doesn't even start. Bro's under a bridge in a cardboard box. He took the Uber. And in his mind, he thought it was an Uber, but he's actually just a homeless guy just turning a broken wheel. There is no car. It never existed. You didn't even get the fucking XP multiplier? You didn't even get the fucking XP multiplier, man. Dude. What are we doing? Come on. Holy shit. Fucking, let me out. Let me out. I hate this place. Okay, I don't care. Good job. You did this. Okay, great. Zenith Market. You know what? Fuck you. You don't deserve Zenith Market. You're not even ready for Zenith. Fucking, I'm offended by this shit. This dumbass shit. Bro belongs in a museum. Fucking out here with that bullshit. I mean, you're not even at this point yet. Yeah, you can go. Actually, it's not bad. Actually, overall, you did pretty good. You did pretty good. And you're not even at Glimbo yet. Okay. I've seen all I needed to see. I've seen all I need to see. Hour and a half. We looked at his account for an hour and a half, champ. One hour, 36 minutes, and 34 seconds. This is a premium review. And I gotta say, to start off, wait, before we continue. Hey, Toffle. Or before we continue. 0 answers. Listen here. You pretentious fuck. You know how it works when I'm doing account reviews. I ignore everybody. So don't come in here and act like you're such a big fucking deal that you need your answers answered right away, or else it's too much for you. Come and stream when we're not doing account reviews and I'll answer it, no problem. All right? Just like the fucking ego. Just fucking relax, man. Relax, all right? If it has to do with anything, it has to do with it. Okay? Is that so hard? Is that so fucking hard? By the way, keep it a beginner. There you go. You happy? You answer your question. Go fucking cry yourself to sleep now. And once you're feeling better about it, you can come back. God. Got a lot of responses. I swear, dude. I swear to fucking God, bro. Found any stuff I got mad at, started off nice, and then okay, anyways. Sorry. Continue the video. Keep this in the YouTube video, please. No. So with this account, what I've really found is you got things that you're doing right, but then you got a lot of things that you kind of just ended up putting off to the side. You know what I mean? You're saying that you're waiting for World 7, but at the same time, you really need to be doing your skills, especially with splunking, and you kind of need to not rely on Google AI to tell you how to play the game, because you have done some very irreparable damage to your account due to the fact that your Prisma bubbles were so incredibly fried. Like, unironically fried. I don't know how you got some of that stuff, but like alchemy is obviously the biggest one that you really, really need to lock in on. But I mean, you know, there's just so many things that are good, but there's so many things that are so bad. It's kind of like 0 to 100. It's either like it's terrible or it's fantastic. There was like no in between. So with all the stuff that I said, you're going to need to rewatch it. But with all the stuff that I said, I guarantee you, if you just take those tips, focus on that, guarantee you that you'll make some serious progression. And dude, for the love of God, do your tome. Okay, you can easily get to 10% with just what I saw. There's literally nothing that you can do that would not even easily put you in top 10%. So do that. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's great. But there you go, my dudes. That was a first back full review, 1 hour and 36 minutes and 34 seconds. I hope it helped. And, you know, it just goes to show you that even a whale can still be terrible at this video game. A lot of people they're saying pay to win is the only way. And although that may be somewhat mostly true, they can still be dog ass. So just keep that in mind when you're repping on your free to play. But anyways, my dudes, I got to get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. It's an hour and a half, baby. It's an hour and a half. Okay, so now to answer the fucking questions here, now that we're done with the video, God, I swear to God, that fucking guy, bro. Swear to God, dude. That fucking guy drove me nuts. Sorry, that one comment, dude. That one comment just totally rubbed me the wrong way. His answers was, what classes should we level? My 11th is a beginner. 11 characters, what should they be? My 11 character is 900. Nothing. What should I pick my clans? Go get your questions somewhere else, dude. Find my answers elsewhere. Like, holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, man. There was plenty of other people that did get their questions answered. Now, to answer for a lot of people that are probably wondering, that asked before, the website's called IdleOn Toolbox. IdleOn Toolbox is where we play, or where you can log in and you're able to not only upload it public so I can do account reviews, but it's also a good way for you to look at your own account and see what you need to keep it all in one. What game is this? It's called Legends of IdleOn. Why does yours look like that? Because it's magic, okay? I do a thing called content creation. So I make scenes look a certain way so they're aesthetically pleasing. Because if we go to just my normal scene, this is what it actually looks like. It's not different. Nothing changes. It's all the same. But I like it, so I make it this way so it looks really good on a YouTube video. It looks clean on a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Yo, Bushi coming on in with the $100 super chat. Thanks for the help, dude. Yo, W Bushi, bro. W Bushi. Yo, can we get some W's in chat for Bushi, please, bro? That guy's an absolute juicer. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, dude. But this game is called Legends of IdleOn, or IdleOn MMO, dude. Add chat doesn't overlap the menu. Exactly. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Glad we could get that done for you. But yeah, this game that you currently have is called Legends of IdleOn. It's a game that how long has it been? Still though, dog ass? Yeah, dog ass, bro. Bro, you ain't paying me to call you not dog ass, all right? I'm sorry. I've been offered fucking 5 digits for gambling sponsors and I've turned them down. Okay? Because they're dog ass. All right? Listen, one thing I have is integrity, and if it's dog ass, it's fucking dog ass. Your account's dog ass. Do better. All right? Pay to win bozo. All right? Imagine being pay to win and still being dog ass. All right? And then to answer the next question, if you want to get an account review, okay? You want to get an account review, you can join the Discord. Today, and just of today, we did release a brand new, by the way, before I continue with that, for Mancio, first time watching Griffy Live, just finished the whole 22-hour video, new player here. W dude, welcome on in, big dog. Glad to have you. We have a brand new sheet that's a brand new announcement that I made in the Discord today. Now, keep in mind, we have a level up system in the Discord. You are required to be level 1 in order to even sign up for it. We started doing account reviews. We have an account review request that this stuff is here. So you do the README. You'll be able to sign up with this stuff and get this all, be able to know the format and everything and how to actually sign it up for public. Make sure you follow the same settings on the image, and then you can post your requests on here. And then if I think that it's good enough or something that's cherry picked, I cherry pick it because maybe I want to do World 5, maybe I want to do a World 7, maybe I want to do World 6, because it's mostly meant for helping people on YouTube, right? Helping people on YouTube to be able to understand. And the biggest problem that I've had with account reviews is there's a lack of variety. Since there's a huge lack of variety, because, you know, for instance, that's one of Will's biggest issues right now is he has 315 backlogs of account reviews, but they're all the same fucking review, right? So this way, you know, we do World 5 today, maybe that one's pay to win, but then next we do a World 5 and that one's free to play. It's going to be a different review basically every time. So now I can look through and kind of cherry pick which one I need, you know? So it keeps the uniqueness in. So, and why am I saying this is because there was a bunch of new people that joined in while we were doing account reviews. So I just wanted to make sure that they didn't feel like they just got ignored, because when it does come to account reviews, I'm kind of in my YouTube mode. So when I'm in my YouTube mode, I'm much more likely to just completely ignore chat, even though I might say a few things here and there if I see it within and I feel like it'll be good for the video. But other than that, I mean, you'll probably just end up getting ignored. So that's that one time, right? There's only one guy that doesn't like getting ignored. Free to play, right? I haven't got past frogs. Can I get a review? Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, bud. Made first 7 characters, one in each class. Was the next 3 characters? Another DK, another DB, another AC. And then your beginner. Just keep a beginner for your 11th. Could add review in progress. May not respond to chat on a stream layer of the recording. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, why do I need? I don't know why I would need to add something extra to like cater. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like why ruin part of the recording because there's a review in progress that looks really sort of. Besides, on the same time, people can't fucking read. Like I don't think the joke that people can't read is the solution is to put something where it requires them to read. You know? Meant for stream, not for recording. Sorry, word that wrong. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no one reads. No one reads on screen. No one reads titles. It's fine. Isn't it just common knowledge? You'd think. But I heard there's gifted subs on the line to ban that guy. Yo, how much we talking? How many gifted subs we talking? You know what I'm saying? You know? The amount of people asking what game is this when I watch. One from me, LW. I do have to be lurking since I got off work. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're about finished here anyways. I just offered one ball do 5. You know what? Fuck it, bet. I don't care. Whatever. Sure. Anytime a VIP redeem. I mean, I'm about to get off, so I wouldn't say. How often would Divine Scar from Cattle Crow drop? It's pretty brutal. Yo, Jevies with okay, all right, I got you. All right. There it is, bro. It's done. Yo, W. Yo, True Lemon also did it as well. Yo, W, dude. Yo, thank you guys, dude. Yo, holy shit, we got 78 subs today. Holy fuck, dude. Talk about absolute juicer mentality. But we got 3 reviews done, chat. We got 2 30-minute reviews down, and we got 1.5 hours. Then we got the 10 gifted from Boosh, dude. Yo, W, bro. Yo, Booshi. Bro, you're supposed to spend that money on chips, you dumb fuck. Okay. God damn it, bro. I told you to spend that money on chips. Don't be spending that shit on me, bro. The fuck? Bro already liked his roast, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Well, I guess you guys like account reviews, eh? I guess you guys like account reviews. Treasure Train? What the fuck's a treasure train? Yo, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, another 10 gift Doritos, bro. Big lad, big man. Yo, thank you, dude. The fuck is a treasure train? It's like a hype train with better rewards. Bro's back to his bread and butter, dude. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he wanted to get it to 100. Yo, I respect that shit. 35% off 5 gifted subs. Oh shit, crazy. But yeah, I mean, that was still pretty a long review, but at least that shit wasn't 2.5 hours like that other one, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was fried. That one day, that I think, wasn't Mega Shield that was 3 hours? Yo, dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, 100, dude. Even 100. Yo, Rendo coming in with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Yo, thank you guys, dude. Wow, I didn't realize you guys liked account reviews that much, bro. I guess I should be doing more of them then, eh? Are you streaming again tomorrow? I think I'm going to try to, I think we might try to do a tier list tomorrow, I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to try to get it ready for a tier list tomorrow. Yeah, 100 plus subs for reviewing counts, true. Count reviews. So ready for bingo to be back. Yeah, I want to do bingo sometime next week. I gotta wait. I gotta make sure Wally and we got everything set up. You knew you just didn't like doing them. I like them more now. Now that they got a 30-minute timer and now that the way that we kind of have it structured, I don't mind them. Because before it was the same review, the same place, the same world, the same level, the same skills. And it was just like, do you do early game account reviews? I did a World 5 today, World 5 and World 6 account today. So yeah, definitely earlier game. I was going to do a World 4 account, but it was a 404. I'd probably do a World 4. I mean, as long as there's enough substance. As long as I have enough stuff to work off of, I would say. And then the World 5 was basically a World 3. So true. So true. What's the best way to increase money gain? Well, you see, what you need to do is you need to build a thing called a resume. And then once you build a resume, then you start off at a normal minimum wage job, okay? I know, I said a slur, my bad. And then after you do that, you get a little bit of money, which then allows you to give yourself a little bit of opportunity. Now, it's not going to be the end all be all, but what it can do is it can help you start up something that you're willing to be able to do, that you can handle enough and take maybe a little bit of a risk. And then you have a little bit of a side gig. You might get a raise at your job. If you realize that you're getting treated not as good, then you go get another one. You get another one, you get a different one. And then you slowly build up something that you can hold on its own 2 feet. I mean, most World 4 is very spread out and focused in one place. I haven't done everything properly or at all. Yeah, I'd be able to fill up 30 minutes, no problem. You call me ass after witnessing that, dude. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, here's the thing, Bush. I called you dog ass. You ended up giving me more, dude. So I mean, you know what it sounds like to me? Sounds like you got a bit of a kink. Sounds like you want me to make fun of you. But with that, hey man, I mean, there's a reason why people are T3s, because that's what they like. That's what they want. All right, just hold on, dude. I'm gonna bust out a hot tub, and then I'm gonna spin a wheel, and then whatever the wheel lands on for that specific person, they have to give me that set amount of money. Just you wait, bro. That era, dude. That era coming on in. Just you wait. Wish I knew you were streaming earlier. Quite new. I would have loved to get a review. Well, it's not like this is the only reviews we're doing. We just started the first day back on reviews, so there's a lot more to come. A lot more to come. Feed the fish. Oh, the fish are starving. You're not wrong. Fish are dying. Eat the food. What the fuck? They take forever. Guess we got to go to the other tank too. But chat, do you know when the next? How about we just be happy that we got the fucking reviews done? Okay, we actually did reviews. All right, rather than me saying, oh hey, we'll do reviews next week or the week after. How about we just be happy that reviews were done? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, it won't. Here, tell you what, True. Tell you what. Here's what I'll tell you. The next account review will not be as a big of a gap as it was from the review that was my previous review. Okay? Fair? Because that was like 5 months. That was like 5 months of no reviews. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Okay, see you all after 4 months. Yeah, true, dude. True that, dude. True. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you guys, dude. That was actually too kind of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I'm glad you guys are liking the new account reviews. I'm glad they're a little bit more entertaining for you guys. And can I get one more choo choo choo? Is that what you want? With that being said, Jen, that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We did a 7.5 hour today. Oh, look at that. Now, I do want to attempt to do a tier list tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to happen. Now that I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that done. I just looked at the time. With all the stuff that I still have to do today, I am going to run out of time way too quickly. So it will be the companion tier list. So we will be doing it sometime next week. We have a tier list next week, Jen. That's all I'm going to say. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the biddies and the donos and everything in between. It keeps the dream a reality. Keeps brother off the streets. It keeps the IBA rations nice and high. It's pretty good. Pretty good day, gent. Pretty good day. You guys are not subscribed. We recently hit 41,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you guys can go ahead and hit that subscribe, we are almost halfway to our silver plaque, which I really, really appreciate that. Not to mention, we are almost at 20,000 followers on Twitch. So if you guys go over and make sure we get closer to that 20,000, that would also be greatly appreciated. And on top of that, we did just start Kick, and we are actually getting pretty good. So if you guys want to have another way of supporting me, you can also follow me over on Kick. Very much appreciate that. Anything little helps a lot. But with that being said, chat, I have been your out of retirement account review connoisseur and guildmaster. My name is Griffybit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, pay attention to me, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow. I'm assuming I'll be on tomorrow at about 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, we're rating 24/7 channel. So if you guys want to support the stream, did that even work? If you guys want to support the stream anymore, just throw on the tab and watch the 24/7 stream. And it helps me. It helps gather me ad revenue, which helps me out overall. It helps me. It helps. Did we even? No, we're not even rating. Okay, let's try that again. Griffybit 24/7, dude. There we go. There it is. Yeah, get on in there. Leave the tab open. Don't mute the player, but mute the tab up top. It's usually right next to the top left there, especially if you're on Opera. And then it'll count as a view, and you farm that ad revenue, and that helps me keep the lights on because my electricity bill is projecting to be $120 this month. So as much as we can do is going to be fan-fucking-tastic. But like I said, guys, hope you stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Bye-bye.